Hello, hello, hello. We fucked up. Well, uh that is kind of what we're going to do. We're going to do the intro. We're going to do the intro and stuff today. And then when we get into things that like the people we know are actually involved in, we're going to try to map out like okay, Ollie and like Ollie will be on first. And then Wicked, and like kind of build up as the story continues who we have on and actually structure it a little bit. Um because a lot of the people I told 1 p.m. to be there at 1 p.m. and then they didn't hear from me. I didn't wake up until an hour ago. When I first posted in the Discord is like I check Discord and I see like 10 messages asking like is this still happening today? Are we like are we still going to do this whole thing pretty much? And I'm just like, fuck, I just woke up. And they were like, well, a few of them already started to stream because they didn't hear back from me in a couple hours. So I really fucked up. I fucked the pooch on this one. Uh, but we're gonna kind of go over the early days right now, and then as soon as we get, we're not doing subathon. I hate subathons. I really do. I hate begging for subs, if that makes sense. So I don't want to do a subathon either. And it was gonna be subathon. We go until the subathon's over. We just memorize about Zip, but I think we're gonna structure it a little bit more. Cause just in the April 5th Discord, we have fucking a dozen people that I was just gonna start stream, head in the general channel, and then people could join throughout the day. But I like it logically doesn't make sense. And we could wing it, but people have real lives. So a lot of those real lives consist of them streaming and being somewhere at a certain time, or. I was also supposed to remind like a dozen people. I didn't. I got caught up in the Daisy shit and wild shit. But we are going to talk about kind of the beginning, where it all started, where it all ended in going out west. Um and then we'll get a feel for it in the end if we are going to. Dude, same. Well, I knew today we were going to do it, but I kind of hope that we could just zip it and just fucking have everything work out by winging it, but that's not how real life works. That's okay with pixels. It's not okay in real life. So we're gonna I'm gonna try to find the video I found. I found it, so it exists. Um, of kind of like how it was in the beginning. It was for me and Liam, I think. Pretty sure it was me and Liam before Enola. Hold on. While I watch this, I'll be right back. All right. My roommates need me to do something real quick and grab some stuff off the porch for them. They're not here for the weekend, so give me 2 seconds. Trying to find. I'm not recording my screen yet. Am I? Oh my god, you guys would have saw amputation pictures. Okay, I found all the way back to yeah, okay. All right, I found them. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab the packages. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Motherfuckers. Katy Perry is going to space. Is that a real thing? Okay. So, no fucking shot that's real. Money, dude. Money is crazy. All right. So these videos are old. As you can see, they date back to May, 3 years ago. Now, some of these are going to be mixed in with Sundown. So I have to find the right one. That's Sissy, so we're in the right area. Cletus Langmore, dude. You're not gonna have audio for a second. Hold on. I need to make sure I'm not saying anything crazy. We used to break the rules. Alright? You just hear YouTube and shit in the background? This was early Zip, dude. This was before the West. This is Zip and Ollie talking about where to set up a box. We're gonna hide a box somewhere. I'm like watching YouTube and shit in the background. And then I'm gonna be honest with you. We didn't meta, but we used to kick it just in Discord watching shows and shit, which is a rule break. It is now. Being in Discord at all is a rule break now. It wasn't as strict then. Like, as long as you weren't metagaming, I'm pretty sure, like, if you're not talking about the game and you're just hanging out with friends while you're playing, I think it's they want you focused on roleplay. They want you always ready for roleplay. Which makes sense. But by the time we got to Wild, we were already in a habit of, like, hanging out in Discord. And then when someone approached us or we got RP, we were just mute and deafen. Now you can't be in Discord at all. Period. We're not on Discord right here. But the hunting shit we don't really need to see. We need to see, like, if you guys want to see the Zip and Nola. I think this was our first crime. This was the first crime we ever committed. This is also Zip's outfit that has the blue vest on it originally. I think I make it right here, actually. This might be where I make that outfit. I remember I made it at Wallace, I think. So if we go to Wallace, it's where I made the outfit. I know, I'd already changed by then. Maybe not. Maybe this is just what I was wearing under the hoodie. Or I changed in this shack here. Never mind, this wasn't that outfit. But when we did the crime, yeah, because I didn't have a bandana. Oh my god. Alright, so that you want to see the first time Zip ever got arrested? Brother. Alright. Hold on, let me figure out audio. Here we go. Content. I had a shitty mic. Everything was shitty back then. Chill. For those that don't know, this is how the moonshine jobs used to go. It spawned in a little wagon, and you would deliver it. So the law kind of knew what to look out for. And then Ollie's behind us on the horse.
I think this is the best way to go.
Dude, my mic.
What?
Sound like I had a cup over it.
This is the best way to go. What about you?
What, straight?
Well, yeah, just avoid the main roads.
Yeah, I think we could have took the path out of Manzanita Post, though. That was like 10 minutes of pointless riding the ridge. Took us to the same spot.
Well, because I don't know if they go to the delivery or to where we start the delivery. So if they were...
You could get from Manzanita Post to that location.
Bro ran right into them.
Well, what do we got going on in the wagon today?
Water.
Water.
Special water.
Where's the... Okay, special water. What does that consist of?
Okay, it's moonshine.
It's moonshine. Would you step off the wagon for me, please?
He came so quick.
Stand over by that rock.
Tabitha
Rock,
Sanctum.
There you go. Thank you.
We look like Scout without the mustache. Or if we didn't have a mustache. No, this was Sanctum. This was before Huxley, I think.
Yeah, I didn't want to lie to you. You're going to find out one way or another.
This was like almost exactly 3 years ago.
It's my first time ever doing anything illegal.
Okay.
Rip was the
Sanctum,
first
do you
one
wanna
to
go ahead
save
and search
Zip
and cuff him?
Oh,
by Wolf.
oh, you're police. Oh, okay. I thought I was getting robbed.
No.
Nope, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Probably should have said that first.
Yeah, that scared me.
Caught me off guard, that's for sure.
Well,
I'm gonna give you a quick search here, okay? I'm just gonna take your weapons for
Would you
now.
ever ran if we notified you of law?
Alrighty. Okay. I'm gonna cuff you, and you can hop on the
Oh
back
yeah,
of my
that
horse.
was
Okay?
always the.
okay.
Oh, can you put your hands down really quick?
He wasn't so like he was anti-law,
it's
but he
almost
wasn't
as if
like.
I can't.
Oh, so do you
he
think
definitely
maybe
didn't
you
like
could
law.
just take a quick second and close your eyes?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ever.
Important one, I suppose.
I think I had to restart
Huh?
my whole game and shit.
Said he gave you a tip, but not the most important one.
I thought we
What-
went to Blackwater. I don't remember
yeah,
going
you
to
know,
Rhodes.
they should really tell you that's illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Like when they come to you with an offer.
I could have sworn it was Blackwater.
Sanctum? Do we maybe want to go to Blackwater to
Okay.
process him
My
so that we
memory's
can
not
respond to
failing me.
Manzanita?
Yes. Very good point, Thorn.
What?
Well,
That's why we have
Thorn's like a-
multiple brains here.
Tabitha Thorn, man. Early Tabitha Thorn. I guess late. I don't know how long she was around
How's
before
your
this.
brother doing?
He's good. I haven't seen him.
No. He wasn't murderous.
You haven't seen him?
I haven't. No, it's been about
Okay.
a day. I'd say.
Already started learning the law.
Alrighty.
Haven't seen Ollie. Ollie took off that way,
I'm glad
dude.
he's
Ollie
feeling better
abandoned
from
me.
when we last found him.
Yeah, he's doing a lot better.
Ollie was right
My
behind
horse-
us when
I
we
got a
turned
new
this
horse,
corner
so
right
it
here.
doesn't really
Mhm.
get
And
in front
then
of him anymore,
we get pulled
or chase
over, and I
rabbits.
panned the camera back.
Good,
No
good.
Ollie. It was right for him to
Mhm.
do that though, because I got like 10
What is
minutes in
happening
jail.
with Fatu over there? There he
Maybe
is.
he's trying to shine to make sure it shine.
Moo, maybe. Guilty
Yeah.
pleasure, right?
Wait, you guys can drink?
No, we don't drink moonshine.
Oh,
Yeah, we throw it out.
like
'Cause
dump
it's
it?
unsafe.
Why
Yeah,
is
we
it?
have
What's
to dump it.
unsafe about it? What's the difference between that and whiskey?
So because it's unregulated, people use all sorts of different machinery and distilleries that can have all sorts of stuff going on with them, and everybody's formulas are different, and it ends up making it so that
Imagine the
people can actually
FAA
really
in
hurt you, right?
1900.
You don't know what's inside that moonshine.
You also don't know how much alcohol content.
Or the-
you
what would it be?
have.
The-
Alcohol poisoning, and they can
Mhm.
die from that.
I mean, I bought it at a
Uh,
saloon. It's the same place I buy the whiskey.
The firearm, alcohol, and tobacco.
Bought it at a saloon.
It's not fat.
Well, the guy said it was a saloon
ATF. I'm dumb.
over in Manzanita Post.
Okay.
Alcohol, tobacco, firearm.
All right.
Imagine the ATF.
He said
back
I
in
would
the
make
1900s.
like, huh?
That's very useful.
Yeah, dude, it was like 10 minutes.
Okay.
For
Yeah, he
moonshine.
said I would make like $500.
I think they gave us days off though
for selling it,
because
so I bought it off him for $300.
Ah, so it was already made?
Yeah, I have no idea how to make the stuff.
Interesting, okay. Well, I would recommend not doing that again, just in case,
By the way,
Yeah.
Dirty
Yeah, I
Dougie
guess
is the
you,
one
learn
that
something
told
new every
us
day.
where to go to get this job. So, Zip did it for him first.
Thank you for cooperating.
He met Dirty
Oh, yeah,
Dougie
of
during a
course.
poker
I
game
didn't
with
even
like
know it was illegal.
Eugene. I don't know if I have that. That would have been before this.
I mean, I'm not saying if I had known, I would have acted different.
We're still watching. Don't worry.
Of
You
course.
gotta think about it like this. If you walk into a bar inside of a town, they don't offer moonshine. Maybe there's a reason why they don't offer moonshine.
Oh,
However, I understand that you didn't know, and that is completely reasonable. If you're new to the crossing, then of course you wouldn't know.
yeah. I mean,
Don't look here.
it's my fault I didn't know. I ain't trying to get out of it or nothing.
Right, understandable.
Yeah, these are all I didn't stream. I recorded
Really,
instead of
this is the
streaming.
first time you ever committed a crime before.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go light on you then.
This is
Oh, that's cool. Like a first one's free type of thing.
7th.
Not free, but it's definitely gonna save you.
Yeah. A
Oh,
slap on the wrist.
okay.
First one's free, dude. Bring that back, huh? Fix it.
Alrighty.
Would you say, Vital?
I'm gonna go send a tip right now after you get him
All right.
inside.
All right, let him know that the man
So it had to
one
be
was
this.
or west heading east.
5 hours. This might have been the poker game. Maybe. We weren't playing wild every day
Which
back
cell
in
do you
these
want?
days. We were playing like
Oh,
Okay.
once
I
on the
guess this one's
weekend,
fine.
once or twice on the weekend, and then we were admins of a different server in the main law in the other server. So this is just where we went to go like have fun and actually roleplay. I also think this is before
All
NOLA.
right, I'll get those cuffs off for you if you want to turn around.
This is before NOLA was in the crossing. A NOLA coming to
Thank
the
you.
crossing, I'm pretty sure I streamed. So
Give me one moment.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I streamed that day. We start writing the book. They don't really talk to us. It's not really RP.
How you doing?
Right?
How you
You
doing?
alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Good, good.
Oh, Boyd.
Am I supposed to wait out
I
here?
just said I'm alright.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I can
sorry.
bring it out to you, sir. That's okay. Don't worry about it.
How you
You
doing?
alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Good, good.
Old Boyd.
How about you?
I didn't know Boyd was around. Boyd's been around for a minute then. I just remember, I think the first time I remember Boyd was when Jack, Zip, and Mills went to go meet him out west. They just talked about Baz. Alright, so I'm going to turn the audio off real quick. I don't want to... September, we would have been in Kettleman by then, I'm pretty sure. This would have been Kettleman days. So it has to be like... This is the last... What is this then? Hold on, this might be Enola. Oh, I can't adjust this one. This is helping Liam with tech issues. Why can't I, like, adjust that? I don't know why I can't. Hold on. What? Everything but files. Miss. OBS. It's dangerous having the fucking those pictures there. Let me see if I can open it here and move the thing. The video is not corrupted. That's still low. See if we can adjust this one. This would have been pushing Kettleman days. Okay. This is the dude, This is Walter. We just left from Shiro, where Shiro told us to go make opium. This is the guy confirming. There's what? Finn. Zip and Jade. Mama Christine. It's a Zip Valentinian days. Sitting in a bush. Yeah. Alright, my mic's muted on OBS. More hunting. So this is still pre going out west. $8.12. Can you guys hear this shit? I'm playing a dangerous game, brother. Fuck, why can't I adjust these fucking things? And then we're in Sisika. Bro. It's probably not streamed either. Can I move it on
I
here?
really don't get it. And it's only this fucking server.
Ooh. Maybe? Bro, no fucking way. Well. We could still watch the early KG shit that wasn't streamed. Bro, how the fuck am I supposed to adjust what's corrupted unless we watch the full fucking 10-hour thing? I could do that for you people. We could do that this week. I'll just have it recording on OBS. I could still do whatever I want, but just in the background, I'll just constantly be recording. I'm gonna have to listen to it while I play games, but I guess I'll do that for you guys. So this is KG. Here's my other character. Zip must have
No?
still been in prison.
I think you should.
There's
Well, if
Enola
Jada
and
Paul
Ollie.
says-
And Ollie killed that character. Whenever you talk about the character Ollie killed, or Ollie talks about the character that he might have killed, this is a continuation. This was like them dealing with the death. Goon Bones, dude. The only guy that Ollie killed. Do you want to hop in here? You want to hop in the call real quick and talk about this shit? What's up, dude? I'll join the April 5th shit. If you want to hop in. Okay. All these telegrams we didn't have on Zip. I think we got time added. This would have still been prison. Dude. That's Dakota. I think. No, BD. She was our pen pal, though. Was that Dakota's telegram? Bro, these letters probably have some shit in them. Why must things happen? I was starting to forget the war, forget the hatred, but then I get a letter saying Oliver and Sloan shot my brother. Then helped him up and took his guns and shot him again. How can I just forget that, Sissy? Oh, this is Sissy. I want to meet you and talk to you. I will set something up. You can come alone or with an army. Or ignore me altogether, but this is me putting in effort. Oh my god. There's probably some shit in these telegrams. KH, that had to be Aurora. I knew it was done. The man survived and he had told law it was a mining accident. Still set for the original release date. Good luck with the bank job. I hope you made it out today. Oh my god, the Enola telegrams, dude. I miss you. Yeah, it's hard to miss you at the same time. Your actions have overshadowed anything I could possibly do, I suppose. That's the nature of older brothers. They set the path, and it's hard to live up to the expectations people have of them, bad or good. I wish we could speak. I feel like everyone misunderstands me. I know we fight often. We are very different, but I'm so burdened. All right. 2 of 3. I feel as if I'm judged for everything I say. James told me you had died yesterday. He was infamously bragging about doing terrible things. We began throwing insults back and forth. Ollie and Jade think him and I have an attraction. It disgusts me more so when I wished him dead. I was told I was cruel and had changed. That no, dude, the gaslighting is crazy. That no one should wish harm upon another. Yet this is coming from people who you chose to spend your days with. Something. Have actually committed terrible things, harmed people on the basis of principle or pride. Yeah, I'm a monster. I'm angry no matter how hard I try to do good, be good. I can't choose any path. I know I do not have the spirit to do harm. I have no value for money. Crime is certainly not my path, but the path to good is blocked as well. So, dear brother, where do I walk? Crazy. James told her that we died. I'm pretty sure Ollie and James are like best friends, but Zip got the shit for that. Why didn't Ollie receive those fucking telegrams? Dude, these telegrams are probably crazy. Rez, thank you for the raid, brother. We're kind of postponing the April 5th thing. We're gonna go over everything until that the Kettleman days, but I hope you had a good stream, homie. We're watching a video from September 5th, 1901. Almost things happened. I was starting to forget the war. Good. Wait, no. Oh God, here we go. Are you being so influenced by what they are saying about you? You're better than that, Nola. You're smarter than be influenced by these assholes. Path is yours to make, no one else's. I have made my choices, and unfortunately, you are suffering because of them. I'm sorry for the Anola. I would do/say anything I could to help. Wish I was out there right now. I'm out soon. I'll write to you when law is picking me up. Dude. The original fucking journal, man. That's probably my end, to be honest. I used to be very different. You could only send like 140 characters. Let's just Siska before guards. Dude, the choppiness is gonna fuck reading this thing. You guys want to read the original journal or no? Bro, this journal actually went hard, though. I think it was Zip's best journal. Because it was literally right before the collapse of, like, innocent Zip. Like, a week after this, we shot Sissy and just fucking Zip broke. And just became a fucking murderer. Killing horses. This is before Zip killed horses, chat. Everything that all of the people know of Zip now, this is before that happened. This is before that switch. He was Kettleman by now. But he wasn't Zip Quil. That's not the journal on Discord. No, we lost. Like, this journal doesn't exist in pictures. This is the only time I've seen the journal actually exist. This is legitimately the only time. We're going to have to open it in VLC. I think we could fine tune it a little bit more in VLC. Well, September 5th, right? 5th. We have videos dating back like May. Some of these are from Sundown. Some of these are wild. Those that are just coming in, we watched like Zip's first arrest so far. So if you want to see that, it's on the very first VOD. Or it'll be on the VOD. It's the very first video we kind of watched with sound. Things were a lot different back then, so I had like YouTube playing and shit. So I'm being careful with what I'm playing to stream, but you'll see it when you see it. This just doesn't have any audio. OBS, I probably wasn't planning on streaming, so oh my god, it's choppy here too. This is a nightmare. We'll try to read it. Alright. Can't believe we were so stupid. Why did I agree with Aurora? I care for her, but I should have known better. I need to be better. This is also something eating at me. Why did Jack try to... So Zip wasn't like full-on Jack simp right here, okay? Zip questioned Jack a lot in the early days of Zip, like, getting to know him and the Kettleman gang. Zip wasn't fucking broken. So Zip had morals about what he was doing. All of this predates Sissy. Like, Zip having to shoot Sissy, which, when that happened, I made a huge character change for Zip. It was before... It was before all of that. Zip is like I said, Zip is a Kettleman writing this journal. I'm pretty sure he says it in there. Jack told me I'm a Kettleman last night, that I'm no longer a Quil or whatever. So this is around like that. So Zip's still questioning shit. So when you see like, that's weird that Zip did that. That's why. Zip wasn't fucking mind fucked. There's also something eating at me. Why did Jack try to execute Sand unarmed? Why? Why do that? Is it because Boyd didn't reach out after the deadline? Which that's why we thought, because Boyd was supposed to reach out to Jack. Like a week later, we talked in the crevice in the west. It was literally Boyd and I think 2 deputies, but the 2 deputies stayed back. And then it was Jack, Zip, and I think Mills. I'm pretty sure it was Mills. It might have been Aurora. And Jack gave him a deadline to talk about, I think, Baz. I think it had something to do with Baz still. And that was around the week, the time the week time limit was up. Is it because Boyd didn't reach out after the deadline? Was it justified? Was it caught? Was it cause what happened in Rhodes? Moogie, thank you for the 25 months. Love you. Thank you, thank you. Was it cause he was disgusted that Law let the DeCenzos leave with James? We had the Law down out of the fight, but we did what we did. Regrets will eat you alive if you let it. I'm not sure if I will talk to Jack about it. I keep getting this shit for having a need to make sure Aurora is safe. Is it that bad to care so deeply for somebody that is with me most of my time awake? Is it wrong to get close as I am to her? Maybe Jack said something that's eating me. If I do fall for her and it don't work out, do I lose my KG family? I wouldn't be that good of a family. So that was instantaneous. Alright, we're fucked there. Or would have been about Sissy. I wonder if I go slower maybe later on. Karma, finally the day came. I got what I wanted. I finally found Devin alone. Jack wanted to talk. Oh, Zip does do some torture shit right here. Carved Karma into her arm. I had to do it. So this is after Siska's starting to eat at Zip, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. My mind is always spinning. I'm getting sick of these fucking walls. Why is everyone always asleep? Why am I hiding from people that could help with these thoughts? Why can't I tell Aurora how I truly feel? Why can't I talk to people in here with respect? Why do I want to hurt everyone that comes through those doors, with or without badges? Why do I fight in front of guards and Malone? Why did I risk not seeing Enola? Why can't I be there to protect Enola and Ollie? Why? Just why? Prison is gonna break me if I don't answer these. Why don't I have those answers? I need to find them. I need to remain being Zip because I will lose Enola, Ollie, Aurora if my mind breaks. If I succumb to this hatred and anger, Zip will be dead, and I don't know what the person would be due to those I love. I need to answer. Zip was having a fucking crisis. Yeah, for some people, the past few days, I can't control. I can't say names of the people in here. So it's okay for law to read my fucking journal. Alright, I'm gonna mute it real quick. Hold up. Oh, this was me filming for the fucking video. Wasn't Aurora and Peaches trying to get Boyd? I don't remember. I probably wasn't involved in that. Alright, we're on the outside here. Dude! This is how Zip kills horses.
We weren't supposed to do crime, and we were supposed to like take it to the man through peaceful protest or some bullshit.
This is where fucking Son of Bjorn told
weird.
Zip to arsenic the horses in the stables.
Like it was, it bored me to sleep most nights. Like all it was talk.
Can you say something again so I
all
can
the
make
time.
sure they can hear
Like
you?
not what we're doing now, but in like a really boring way.
Well, you didn't have to actually.
Like no one even got shot ever.
It doesn't sound bad.
That's
Alright,
really
they
dumb.
should be able to hear you now. What's
I
up,
know,
dude?
right?
Whoop whoop. It's working.
Birds.
How could you live life like that? It is working. So today is just gonna be pretty much
was
me
hard.
and you.
Alright.
Talking about stuff.
I would just leave.
Like the early days, kind of before Kettleman Gang, and then I'm gonna try to bring people on next week. Like that line up with the story.
Gotcha.
You know who would be cool to bring on right now is Dirty Dougie.
For like
He
He
months at
kind
a
of
time.
influenced a lot of the early shit.
Oh. You enjoy that?
Yeah,
Leaving
it was
or?
pretty good. Yeah, I'd like leave and go do stuff that I wanted to do, and then he'd come back and be like, "Are you still boring?" And they'd be like, "Yes, we're still boring." And I'd be like, "Oh, all right, I'll be back later." But this time I came back and they're like, "We're at war," and I'm like, "Oh, cool."
Finally, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I joined
Why
Kettleman
is
Gang
Zip hurt here?
during the war. And then
I wasn't even
This
with
must have
them,
been after Sissy
and
shot
the
Zip.
Chenzos ran into me because they seen me with
Yeah,
Jack
it
one
is.
time and stabbed the girl that I
Oh,
was
wait, maybe
dating
not.
at
What's
the
up,
time,
Dylan? What's going on, Moogie?
and then stabbed me. So that
Oh,
kind of
jeez.
sucked me into war, and then I shot a bunch of lawmen, and then robbed the bank.
Are
and
you
then
in this
did a bunch
Discord
of
yet,
stuff,
Moogie?
And landed 13 months in Siska. And while I was in there, they found my
Yes, you
brother,
are.
gunned him down, picked him up, took his guns, and gunned him down again.
I just wanted you to see
Neat.
without you
What-
being able to.
No,
join.
that's not neat.
Well, you know, but now you're like in part of like a war, and you can like fight people, and you can like avenge yourself.
Forget it if you want.
And then now, like, at the end of this, you could have that woman that you're supposed to be dating, and you could say, "You sucked me into war. Now, suck
now
me,
she's-
please."
She's dating my brother now.
Oh,
Can I tell you something that you have to keep between us?
yeah, sure.
I'm in love with Aurora.
Wait, who's dating your
Oh.
brother?
Is it the
Jade.
breasts?
This is when Zip was going
No,
around saying that you
it's
two
not
were
the
like
breasts.
dating.
No, it's
That was so long
Her.
ago.
Dude, it's
She kept-
September of
Yeah.
fucking
focused and
2022.
Jessica.
Yeah.
Is it
geez,
real
that was,
love? Like,
God, we were on there
Wow.
for a long
Like
ass
when you look
time.
at her, you go, "Wow."
Dude, Zip and Ollie did not. I never thought Zip
Like,
and
wow,
Ollie would
she's
make
so
it 3 years
swell.
and have the story that they had.
Yeah,
I
she's a
didn't
good
really.
person.
Whenever we
Better than I
pretty
am.
sure we made him as just like a tryout character to
We
just
did.
run around.
We did. We
learn
were
to,
like,
like,
oh, it's our first
basics.
characters of Wild. Let's just fuck around as these two little gremlin brothers.
Right?
And then you had that shadowy character, the fucking, what was his name?
Oh, Secret.
Secret. You moved over from Sundown to here. Because
Yeah, that's still my favorite character, Secret.
we took these characters from the crims that we had on the other server that the admins would just pull us away from scenes.
Yeah.
And I made Zip Quil, kind of like Chubbs mixed with that character from that server.
Yep.
I just fucking melded the two. I remember when we made the last name too, we spelled it wrong on purpose.
Yep. Just because we knew
be
it'd draw
different.
people's attention.
Right.
Yep.
Make people think that
Oh,
like we
that's
were
good,
dumb.
That's good.
That was
Yeah.
the whole point.
I was in love
Right.
once.
They were literally just dumb
How'd
characters.
that go?
Oh, she's dead.
Yeah, then we fucking
Oh,
fully changed them.
that.
Well, they
that-
grew.
it-
They
that's
adapted
sad.
to the
They,
lane
they
they were in.
grew, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's okay.
We also
No,
didn't
my
know
favorite
back
thing to
then
do.
Spoofy was gonna create a NOLA and bring in like that whole fucking dramatic issue.
Yeah. We had like our first night in the crossing was fucking incredible. It was crazy. So much shit happened.
When she brought
What?
her in, because she brought her in like
Yeah, when
4
she
months
brought-
after or 5 months after we made the characters. We had the characters as like that getaway from Sundown.
Yeah, like we made them and we played on Wild for like one day out of a week,
Right.
and we'd play on the Sundown. And then we stopped playing for like 3 months, and then we came back in and there was this huge fucking lore about like
The Quills.
Enola and the Quills. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, she was going around dropping like Abigail and John lore, and
Yeah.
I was like, all right, time to keep up. Like, let's figure this out. And then Enola was like, she ran away to the crossing and found the natives, and the natives like adopted her. I'm like, holy shit! Like, this is a
Yeah,
lot
well-
more than I thought was gonna happen for these characters.
What was crazy is like whenever we were playing, no one really knew us because we didn't really get out there and kind of intermingle with everybody. And then we came back like 3 months later, and everybody fucking hated us. And I was like, we haven't even been
Yeah,
here for
yeah.
like 3
What did
months.
we do in that time frame?
I remember we pretty much got kicked out of what was it? Or not Armadillo, whatever the first little town that we always go to at the very beginning.
We got kicked out of
Yeah.
Saint Denis because like the
Saint Denis-
DiCenzo and Kettleman war, and we kept getting like asked questions, so we stopped going there.
Yeah, what was this shows you how long it's been since I played Red Dead. What's the main little town that everybody always goes to?
Valentine.
Valentine. Remember we walked into the bar and everybody was like trying to fight us because
Yeah.
Enola was our sister.
And Noel was just out there fucking just telling crazy stories about Zip and Ollie.
Yeah.
Because Zip had already gotten caught for the moonshine before Enola came. Enola came like
Yeah.
right when she came, it was like a week. And we got sick of it. Fucking the Sundown was shut down, so we were dedicating all of me and you, like, after Sundown shut down, you and me just started playing like Project Zomboid. We were playing like a bunch of games.
Yeah.
I was having health issues because I got my
Yep.
leg amputated when the server went down. Like that was the first amputation. So like I was just like recovering, just hanging out, not role
Yeah, 'cause
playing.
remember you would be laid up in the hospital bed and we'd be playing and you'd have a nurse come in and be like, hang on, I'm talking to the nurse.
Yeah, Phasma, playing Phasma in the
Yup.
fucking hospital, screaming in the halls. Yeah, good times, dude.
Free to do whatever
That
I
was
want.
crazy.
I'm
That was a
not,
long time ago. I
clouded
remember
by
during
judgments or, like,
Zomboid, we'd always read when I had to do like I had to like do my IV. I had to put like
Yeah.
antibiotics in for the
foolish
IV.
desires.
Our
and
characters
shit.
would just be sitting there for like an
Oh.
hour reading a book.
I guess.
Yeah.
Or you would always have your
Congrats,
character doing
Dan,
like
I
sit-ups
think.
or something for like
Thank
an hour
you, thank
straight.
you.
Or
Mhm.
jumping jacks.
You're
That's
welcome.
what it was.
Or reading or just something.
Yeah.
I think I'm really wanted, but I think it's for stuff from very long ago.
And then we got hooked on
We
WoW.
probably forgot.
And then we
you
got
could just blame
the-
it on the
the wild
45th
bug.
Sven. Son of Bjorn.
Yeah, probably. I think it
I
was
hated that I
like
couldn't devote so
2
much time to it.
times attempted murder, 2 counts of bank robbery.
It would have been a crazier story with Zibinali, but
it's a bunch of stuff, really. Though I
real
think
life
it was
is
like
important.
15
And
counts
I
of bank
just I had the
cruelty,
time,
which is
and he just
bullshit.
didn't.
First of all,
It sucks, but at
Why
least
were
we were
you
still
hurting
able to
so
play
many
together when you came
animals?
back.
it wasn't
Yeah,
animals. It was
I hated
horses.
that I never got to finish
With
Ollie's
arsenic?
story because like
No.
I was starting to break out with Ollie. Like he was starting to be more
Hatchets.
Oh.
not
Oh, yep,
dangerous
that'll
per
do it.
se, but he was starting
Yep.
to get that itch.
Well,
Yeah, now
Hey,
you
do
just
you still
can't.
like
The server
throwing
rule.
hatchets at horses?
Oh, all
No,
the
I already
time.
know what the rules are.
Oh,
I haven't even been
don't
keeping up with it.
throw one at mine, please.
I'll try not to, but if I do, it's not personal.
But we won't talk about that
Okay,
here.
I'll take that.
I'll stream this in Discord so you
But check
could,
my telegrams. Nice meeting
yeah.
you,
Zip.
Zip. Okay, cool.
Nice to meet you too, Son of
You
Bjorn.
like the later Pip, the Zip.
The newest Pip, yeah.
That's right.
I thought I was here where he said the arsenic.
Yeah, they usually frequent a lot of cabins in Amberino and stuff. And they like to stay close to their little fucking shitty city.
Jesus.
Shoot him. First.
Oh, so you didn't tell me that.
You wrote her after she shot you.
Mm-hmm.
Zip, you need to play hard to get.
It wasn't like that. It was pretty much saying that the talk that we had about me questioning if I'm going to be able to pull the trigger. Yeah, I'll be able to pull the trigger.
Yeah, she
But it
certainly didn't question
mainly-
it, did she?
Jade gave me this gun and it's
Her
so
I
I
gotta
think
do
me
that
and Sissy get
local that
along
fucking
great.
lit us up.
I'll give her her telegram is BD695.
Dude, this fucked
That's
us
alright,
up
I
for like
don't
2
really like
weeks. We were
talking to other
talking shit
women.
on that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, only Jade.
Oh,
It's a
she
good
didn't
trait
talk
there,
to me
Jade.
anymore.
Jade,
What?
you're literally together right now.
She's
I'm
moving
not.
on.
I'm not even gonna get into this conversation. Moving
Don't.
on.
I wrote her a pretty important telegram last night. She just ignored me.
I didn't ignore him. I
Ignore.
thought it was a better conversation to have in person, and then you
Where the
didn't
fuck
send
was
me a
that going?
telegram when you woke up.
To be fair, Jade ignored my telegram too.
Yeah, I
Yes,
ignore
thank-
yours.
I do too. It's alright.
This fucking
What
guy
the
right
fuck?
What?
That's me.
Man.
Here. Okay, it
Jesus,
was
Zip.
our fault.
Well, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Be honest, I don't like waking up and checking telegrams. It's always bad news. Every time. I don't like checking telegrams at all. Every time I go to check telegrams, it's always some kind of bad news.
I think
This fella behind us pissed, by the way.
Yeah, it was.
I don't have a gun.
Shoot this motherfucker. Oh shit. Get out of
Jade
here,
doesn't
Jade,
have a
run.
gun.
Go, Jade. Get the hell out of here.
I don't think they were shooting at her, right?
Gonna
'Cause
shoot
it was
me.
us
I
being
didn't shoot
aggressive.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They weren't even shooting at me. They were just
What
shooting at
the
you, but I
hell?
pulled my gun out. So then the other local there
Wait,
pulled out his gun as well. So then we had two of them
All right,
shooting.
so
Jade. Like, damn, man.
what?
I love how it's just like, I'm pretty sure this dude's
All you did was
pissed.
yell at me the whole day that you got out of Cisco. And the whole next day after that. Actually, I think right here, this is the first time you ever yelled at me today.
You're a piece of shit for that.
What? For getting robbed and held at gunpoint, waiting for your ass to get out Cisco, so I didn't hear you cry about not being there?
Okay, first off, they didn't tell me you got robbed and put at gunpoint. They just said that Aurora just said that they made her fight Olivia,
No,
and
freaking
Olivia
Oliver.
won.
Oliver tackled me, broke my nose with the butt of his gun.
Okay,
Remember
well,
I had a broken nose?
I
I
remember
do, I
that 'cause
just
we were
thought you
waiting
fell.
for like we got there like 45
That was
minutes
the
early
believable
for your
part.
release, just so we didn't have to hear you complain about not being
Yeah,
there.
remember?
And they
then
found
Aurora
you
was
and
all
beat the shit out of
bandaged
you.
Yeah,
up,
it
bruised
was
up,
like
and
it was
said she fell too. And
it
she
was
said you
me and
both fell down the flight
Aurora,
of stairs, and,
and then it was
yep.
like a group of like
Yeah, and then
6
she
that
told me
came
she got
running up
beat
on
up,
us.
so I was like, okay,
We had
Ollie
no
probably
choice.
definitely was the only one that fell down the stairs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
so
would've just let
funny.
them take Aurora, and I just
There
would've
was just
stayed
being an
hidden.
asshole when
It's
he got
Aurora.
out
They're
too.
mad up.
I was playing like Siska fuck Zip
I
up.
plan on talking.
So I was just an asshole to everyone that loved Zip.
Better, if you catch my drift.
Well, I remember
That's
you
what I'm saying.
you made a big story or a big stink about us
That's
not
quite
being there when you
fucked
got
up
out
of
the
them to
first
steal
time.
that.
So we're like, okay, we got to make
They
sure we're
took
there
all my
now.
book.
There's
so this
another
was
one
the
too I
second
want to
step.
purchase from him.
Yeah. You know what's funny?
Yeah, this would have been far
Is
in.
they signed the back of it, or Pip signed the back of it saying, "With love, I miss you," because we were writing it all for Jack, but we didn't put to Jack. And so if the DiCenzos read it, they're gonna think Pip is in love with Zip. Mm-hmm.
No one's really said that to me before.
I was rewatching. Fuck, why did it cut off? This would have been a couple days later. Oh, there's Jabaz. That's Jabaz and Iceman's. Bayo, yeah. So this is probably I ended stream after shooting Sissy, went back out west, and then these guys were on, so I just flipped on. Because back then I would like stream, I'd end stream and then just go and hang out with people and not like have to worry about streaming. And just role play.
No,
And-
Zip did this thing where he would get off stream and we'd all be like, okay, we're going to bed. So everybody would get off and go to bed. And Zip would end up starting some war with some random group 5 hours later because he never actually went to bed.
Well, this is at a time where I was getting like all the pepo. Like I went from having like 10 viewers to having fucking 60 to 70. And
Yeah.
like I had to like pay attention, like I felt like I had to pay attention or people would leave. Now I don't give a shit if people leave. But then I did. Like it was like, holy shit, this is like 10 times the amount of people that usually watch me. Like, it was just
Yeah, and then
nerve
you're
wracking.
worried. Then you're worried about like making sure it's entertaining and putting yourself in
Right.
situations so that people would want to stay and watch.
Right. So then when I was like, you know what, I just want to just chill back and role play and not worry about all that bullshit, I would get back on, and then shit would end up popping off and wars would start. Because I would still RP the exact same on and off stream.
Yeah.
But it's just I had more attention to like being an asshole and like having fun with it when I wasn't streaming. If you want, Moogie.
So are you looking for something particular, or are you just kind of scrolling?
No, we're just kind of watching the old Zip videos until we kind of get to where we could start watching the YouTube VODs. I think the YouTube VODs is like March. It's like when the first Quil gang started, like with me, you, Abigail, Prophet, Isaac, all that shit, or like the beginning of that shit is recorded. I didn't have people to say VODs or anything like that back when Zip wasn't KG. And then when Zip
Yeah.
became KG is when I started getting a lot of the
He forgot his
Western
wife.
viewers, I'll say.
He always forgets his wife.
No, that's just that's
Ollie wasn't around for
December.
the Abigail. I wasn't around. I came back when Abigail and you already like tried to kill each other like 5 times.
Yeah.
Because I was super upset that I missed that stitch. I was like, man, that would have been great.
Andy was there on and off, but the reason why I forget about her is because you were still playing CC every day during that time.
Oh, Ollie was convinced that Andy was in Zip's head, completely made up.
Yeah, for like a year.
For a year, because I'd get on and there'd be all these stories that only Zip would tell me, no one else. And then for like a year straight, every time I'd get on, she would never be on. So I was like, Andy's definitely made up.
So you don't have my mic in this. My mic is muted for the OBS. I don't know why you guys can't hear it. You can hear it in Discord, right? I just reopened Discord, by the way.
Yep. I can hear it in Discord, no problem.
This is when Pip wanted to leave KG. Or not leave KG, but like figure something out. I'm gonna reopen it, see if you guys can hear it. I don't know which one it was. 920. Alright, you guys can hear it now.
Maybe some of this is just me trying to prolong your lives. So that I don't have to lose you.
Actually, yeah, you were pretty active on Andy
I've
for that
always
whole
known
war.
what we
For the bastard
are.
war stuff.
Something you brought me into, Jack. Death was my initiation. But what I thought was death, eh? when I put that bullet between his eyes, between Henderson's eyes.
Dude, I miss back in these days, man, so much. I wish like I wish the server could just revert back to this and just keep it like this
But I've
forever.
always been that, you know, I guess a voice of
How active
reason.
everyone was, dude. It was every day people were getting online.
And a voice that,
Everybody was active, and the stories were just, they were
Yeah.
all so intertwined.
Dude.
Now, or not now, but
yeah, I'm not sure
towards the end,
the word that
it
I'm
just seemed
looking
like
for. I
everybody
was
was
going
just
to say
power and
peace,
money hungry.
but
There
it
wasn't
isn't
really
peace.
much of a story development.
Yeah.
It was always just trying to be the best instead of just
Is,
being their character.
You wouldn't see people just fucking slaving away at a ranch all day. You wouldn't see like all the fucking the job boards really hurt some shit because then people only focused on that.
Yep.
Empathy. And I'm not saying that I have any empathy.
The stories
for
were
the
tough too.
Vicentos. But I do have empathy for all of you and what we've been through. And the toll that takes. And I just don't want to see it end in, well, what it always ends in. I'm not backing out. I'm not walking away from you right now. That's not what I came here to do. This is not what I meant by this conversation or this debate, as I put it earlier. I'm still with you, as I've always been.
Wanting flowers delivered.
I just want you to know exactly how I feel.
I'm glad you care about
where
something, Chad.
I stand.
Even though you're
If
wrong.
you see me doubting, maybe hesitating,
And maybe because I know you're fucking
not
trolling.
in a gunfight, obviously, you can always count on that. I will watch your back till the end. But, you know, in conversation and the likes, then now you know where I stand.
I know, like, when we were pretty active, it was like people would go to other people for stuff instead of just learning how to do it themselves and staying within a tight group. Like, if you needed dynamite, you would go and find people selling dynamite or
Yeah,
do a
even though you
favor to
can
get
legitimately
dynamite.
buy it, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
People still sold bonds, like bonds and gold, even though you could sell it to the NPC. Like, now it's just pure job boards.
That's what
It's
I'm
not
saying.
like selling to players. Gems are in scarce because I think the biggest thing that they fucked up on was they made, in order to get dynamite, you have to sell gems. And we did it. And we would give our gems to Amanda all the time when we first met Amanda, because she would go and get nitro for us and we'd give her a shit ton of gems. But realistically, those jobs, you're literally deleting those gems. And like we probably gave her, just Amanda alone, we probably gave her fucking $1,000 in gems. Just go to the job board and delete. And I didn't really think about the issue of it at the time, but it wasn't until like I came back and I realized that everyone's saying the gems are gone. And then the first job board I go up to is like 10 sapphires for nitro. And I'm like, they're literally just getting deleted.
Yeah.
There's so many gems that were around. Like, think about the diamond that Ollie still has from when Jack first gave it to him.
Yep. Still in the bank.
It's still in the bank. All the way back from before this video.
Yeah, that's way before this. Way before this.
It was months before this.
Yep.
And it's like fucking all those gems that had story, the gems from fucking the Baz and Jack days, those are probably all deleted now. They probably got passed down and passed down. A lot of people died with those gems on them and deleted the character, or, you know, they no longer are allowed on the server. Like, just like gems
Probably the
have
oldest
traveled so
diamond
far.
on the server.
It probably honestly is one of the oldest diamonds on the server. It's not
Yeah.
like on a dead character.
Yep.
Or like a character, like I'm not talking about the characters that stopped playing, because I'm sure Kai's Crim,
Yeah.
I forget her name, but that was heavy in Baz's story. I don't think she's dead or gone. Briggs. I just think, she probably has a lot of those gems, more than likely, but she doesn't play anymore, so it's like those gems are dead right now. But it's just, it's heartbreaking. All of Zip's gems are probably gone. Millie probably used those or gave them to someone that would.
Is it a problem if I make camp up here?
No,
no.
no.
You're good.
Andy has a lot of Zip shit, yeah.
That Morgan was.
I am saying this is Kai's
That's what I'm
fault.
saying. That's why I came over here.
I just
No,
came here to
Ollie's
get my
not had,
fucking bolt, and she
Zip-a-day
told me
is
that everyone's awake.
good.
I didn't know everyone fucking was awake right
Ollie
now.
has a lot of family
Where's she
members' guns.
She's over by
Or
the
did, I guess.
speakeasy.
Ollie moved away.
Yeah, this was supposed to be a game
Ran off to
meeting.
raise
I
Zip's
didn't
kids.
agree with sending her out because she's soon to be my wife and I
Someone
trust
had
her.
to.
But sitting there in silence for a little bit, thinking about it. If it's a game meeting, it's a game meeting. I don't really care. I know I trust her completely. I know Jack can trust her. But since it's a game meeting, rather, then it is what it is.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice you got here. To be honest with you, I was in my own area. Sneaky motherfucker.
I didn't want to say anything. Pip was.
But when he's on one, I don't want to. I don't.
I don't remember what this conversation was about.
Yeah.
Bloody Bell, dude. Because he was walking with Zip. Shut the fuck up. Can you guys not hear again?
Gonna chase us, and that looks like I forgot about him already.
Sounds like a weird mixture of Irish and American.
Really? So now from no fuck of Birmingham, Manchester.
It could be Rhodes people.
A bit to the north side. Lying bullshit.
Why?
A bit to the north side.
Did it get nailed at here? Why the fuck were we alone?
Are you telling me or them?
I was telling them. I don't know if they heard me though. It's okay. We'll stay close by.
I think Kai's gonna join us. You can't, dude. You can't. It's impossible. The old school Phil is dead.
Have your horse run off.
The problem is a lot of people are disheartened by the rules that came in, so they're not the same either. Think about like your favorite RPers in Wild. You adapt, like you change over the years.
Come on.
Let's just shot the fucking horse in the head twice. Isn't this the east side?
No, we're north of Manzanita Post.
What?
I said we're north of Manzanita Post.
Is it north that way?
Don't you got a compass? Don't you just look at your compass? All right, whatever. It don't fucking matter. As a matter of fact, come over here.
We weren't north of Manzanita, dude. Manzanita is this. Zip's like, what the fuck are you talking about? We're north of Manzanita. We're literally east of Manzanita. Tell me, do I have a compass, jackass? All right, Kai's gonna
Listen,
be
what's
joining
this
us
bullshit
in,
about you
10 minutes.
gonna do a job with some folk and then rob them?
No, they pissed me off.
Why would you do a job with folk that are pissing you off?
So I can rob them.
Oh,
Zip,
yeah,
I
Zip
know
gets
you
schooled
might
right
be
here.
getting a little bit tired of all these rules and all these certain stipulations and all these things that you have to remember. But there's certain things we don't do, man. That's one of them. We don't do that scheming, lying bullshit. Tell someone that they're gonna be a part of a job, and then at the very end, trick them and take all their stuff.
To be fair, I did tell him I was gonna rob them afterwards. I was upfront about the whole thing. They still agreed to do it.
Who the hell are these folk?
I don't know, Valentinians.
Man, I'm starting to think you're a fucking Valentinian yourself. You know that?
Do you know how much information you could gather in that stupid town?
There is no information worth having that's coming out of Valentine.
I have information that Scout wants you to sit down with Frank and Tommy, and I think it would be the perfect time to, you guys have that talk after the DiCenzos.
Is that
There's the
right?
information
And
on
hold on a second.
Kerrigan and Two
No,
Snakes.
Hold on, go back. How long have you been sitting on this information for?
Yesterday, or maybe the day before. I'm not sure.
And why the
I
hell did
found
you never
out.
bring it up then just
Okay,
now?
first off,
That's
I found
really important information.
Okay,
by the way.
hold on. First off, I found out. When we had that like weird experience where we all got drunk and like we could barely remember what happened a couple days ago. I'm pretty sure it happened then. And then when we finally got to Fort Mercer, you had to talk to Aurora. And then as soon as you were done with Aurora, you pulled Moxie aside. And then when I went up there, you told me to get away. So I got away. And then that's when, we all got drunk and weird stuff started happening. Mom was doing weird dance moves and I was getting confused. And then the next day when I saw you, it was another fucking thing. And it just didn't seem like the right time to tell you. And then honestly, I kind of forgot until you told me it's useless to stay in Valentine. Because it's not. You get so much information. Those people, I know that everyone says loose lip Zip, but loose lip Valentinians is more like it. Because they just fucking talk and talk and talk and talk and talk.
Right. Fucking Ollie going around telling people loose lip Zip. And an outlaw gang.
But yeah.
Who is that behind us?
That's stuck so
That's
long
probably the
too.
folk that they're gonna go talk.
That's Marquise and Miss Marquise.
Miss Marquise.
Or Booby Doctor and Mr. Booby Doctor.
Listen, so where did you find out this information from, Colin?
About meeting with Two Snakes?
That's right.
Scout in Dakota.
When did they told you that to your face?
Yeah.
What exactly happened?
So we were going, me and Aurora were leaving town and we ran into Scout in Dakota. And after we ran into them, they started talking and Scout decided to ask me if you still wanted to kill all of them. And I said, I'm not quite sure. And then he said, yeah, because if you could get a message to Jack to sit down with Tommy and Frank and figure this shit out because they don't want to have to go to war. And then me and Aurora said, okay, we'll tell Jack. And then that's when we rode out to Fort Mercer.
There's someone who looks a bit fucked up over there. And someone else driving the car. In case you hadn't noticed.
What do you mean looks fucked up? What are you talking about?
Look at him.
Right
He's
there.
clutching his chest.
Was that the fella?
Yes. Wait, no, not that fella, sorry. I thought you meant that's the fella who looks fucked up. That is not.
I think I remember this. I
No,
think
he
that's
has
one of
dark
Zip's
brown hair.
friends.
That fella there. The other fella had like shaved sides, blonde hair. I don't know.
Or no, it's
Who
sand.
the hell is this?
Zippy Sand,
It's
brother.
sand.
Jack. Dr. Morgan.
This is after
Mitch.
we shot him down.
What's going on?
Where's that person, Morgan, that you were talking about?
Good question. Wait, do you mean the one who looks fucked up? Because I was implying
This guy.
this dear fellow here
This
who
man right
looks.
there. Very
hurt.
fucked up. Oh, that man's been circling around with his car for a minute.
Is that your two up on the hill behind, too?
What people up on the hill? What are you talking about?
What here?
There's two people on horseback where I'm
Where?
looking. I'm looking over you for a while. Both of them
Yeah.
look like the Alice. Is it Alice?
Oh, Alice.
Hey, what the fuck happened to you,
Yeah,
fella?
because Jack said north of
Zip, you know this
fucking.
guy?
Yeah, this is the
North
guy
of
that we-
Manzanita, the
that
fucking
took his
asshole.
guns to
Everyone's all split up.
Jack.
Shady Bell 2. Yeah.
Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah.
We also kind of killed his horse on the last bank job.
Getting real lucky, ain't I?
You live at this place?
Dude,
That's where I stay,
That's
yeah.
the fella.
Hey, Pip, that's the guy.
Yeah, that's
Why
the
don't
guy on
you
the horse over there if you want.
why don't you come have a seat?
Dude, everything
I
was.
don't know who
The
that
RP
is.
back
Coffee
then
or
was
whatever.
so fucking
Ain't
good.
a fool.
Do you live here, Sans?
Hey, what the fuck happened to you, fella? Zip, you know this guy?
Ain't a fool.
Do you live here, Sans?
Yeah, I stay here from time to time. I was a ranger for a long time, you know. That's where I was posted out here.
What happened to you? Why you hobbling?
I got shot in a bank job, Jack. Don't know who it was. All wearing skull masks and bones and roads.
What? That's fine. Where are they?
That left arm of yours
Thank
really
you.
looks busted.
Yeah, that's not too bad. That was
What?
from the other day. You know, that to the Wallaby kid.
What candy?
They the ones that did this to you?
Oh, it wasn't bad. I don't
My
like
arm
white
it
chocolate,
was.
though.
The one in my chest, no.
The
I don't know who that was.
Coffee or whatever part did, yeah. Hold on.
All putting on voices and wearing bones and masks, like I say.
What who I was talking to out of
What you think
character?
about that behavior?
December 20th, 2022.
I can't change it, can I? Just gotta do my job and try and stop it.
I said, what do you think about it? What you think about his words? I know you live by the law, but is that something that you can understand?
I can respect it. I think a mask only gives you places to hide for so long, you know. It's all well and good covering your face, but people talk. People get to see you, what you like, you see your group. Most people call out who it is from a distance these days. Masks don't do you nothing. I think your brother was a wise man. He ain't stupid.
He's a violent drunk is what he is. His name is Jed Wicker. You ever heard of Jed Wicker?
I heard the name a long time ago. Long time ago. I never met him.
You know, I got a theory about lawmen.
What's that?
I figure the outlaw and the lawman is two sides of the same coin. There's a lot of professions out there for people. Lumberjack,
Moogie, when Kai dips, you
Carpenter.
join. Because it'll be
dentist,
kind of lining up perfectly.
bartender, teacher, author. Some are more dangerous and some are more safe, more passive. I always thought it was interesting that certain people would voluntarily go into a line of work where they have guns pointed at them every day. Folk that will voluntarily walk
Hey.
onto a battlefield as a part of their profession.
Hey, I was just messaging
Don't you
you
find that
back.
curious?
Oh, okay, cool.
Today we're not doing much. I kind of fucked up and overslept because I was on DayZ until like 7 a.m.
That DayZ grind.
The DayZ grind, yeah. We brought the
You
Quils
sound
over there.
tired. Oh, you did?
Yeah, so we have the every Quil that has died. Pretty much, we're saying that like my character last night was telling some random guy on the shore. Like I just remember fighting the ranchers, and it went black, and I woke up here. So like we're acting like all the dead Quils that have died. Just as soon as they died back in the West, they woke up to the current apocalypse.
Is this like a private server?
This
I
is...
love you, Mooj. I just have to interrupt you and say that.
You're fine. She gets love.
Mm-hmm.
It's Wicked's DayZ server, but he passed it on when he started having fun on Wild. So if you want to hop in and play some DayZ, let us know. It's a roleplay server.
I was gonna say if I want to hop in and die repeatedly.
No, there's no KOS.
Okay.
And everyone we met last night was just like extremely helpful and gave us a bunch of shit. So there's probably assholes for sure, and I know a few people that can't stand me out of character there, but we're just I've been having the DayZ so we went over to DayZ, and me and Jonesy.
Yeah, without me.
Bro, it was a last minute decision last night.
Uh-huh.
Watch the VOD. You could see
How
when
dare
we
you.
all come up with the idea to go to Ceasefire on stream.
Can't believe you.
It
I've been
wasn't
wanting to
a
play
planned thing.
Fire forever. I played on there one time by myself. It was before I knew you or Wicked at all.
Yeah, you were on the Namal server too, right?
Yeah, I made that YouTube video and everything.
Yeah. Well, you
Then
can
I
bring
joined-
Ollie.
Then I joined Sundown, pretty sure like a week later.
Yeah, so how I found out about Sundown was I went to help with a raid. Wicked was banning somebody on Ceasefire. And before he banned them, he wanted to like raid their base, so he hit everyone up. And he DM'd me like, hey, come do this raid, or mastered it. Someone did. And we raided, and I hung out in the call with him afterwards, and he was like, yeah, I just opened up an RP server, like a Red Dead RP server.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, dude, that's what I've been playing on stream was like RDO, and I had already found the Ceasefire. Like, I found the RP love already from Ceasefire, so I was like, fuck yeah. And literally that night changed everything. But, yeah, so today we're going for a little bit amount. We're just going up until I have the VODs saved to YouTube. But a lot of people already started streams and stuff that were we're going in chronological order now. It was just going to be anytime they joined, we would just follow them. Like, we would find clips of their character involved in it. But now I think we're going to go, like, chronological order. So, like, bring in a few people that were in the early Kettleman days, or try to bring in all the people that are Kettlemans are all doing other shit. So we're just going to have people join as when the story starts with them, or we get to a part where, they could come in and comment. Right now, we just saw Jade have to rescue Zip and Ollie for shooting a couple locals, or running down locals on the wagon. But this is when Zip was, like, spreading the rumor that you and Ollie were already together.
Those were wild times.
My brother's
That was
dating
a
my
long
ex,
time ago.
sort of. Stories. But yeah, it's I don't know how long we're gonna be going today. Not long, probably like another hour or so.
Cool. I'm around tomorrow too.
Yeah,
So.
we'll be able to get more into it. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of VODs. I actually found a video. You want to see something funny?
Yes.
I found a video of the redhead, the ginger, that was fucking with you and Ollie.
Who?
You remember the ginger character I made that was fucking with you and Ollie?
I don't remember this at all.
It was when Zip was in prison. I made like an
Yeah,
alt.
remember he like tomahawked you.
Yeah, I tomahawked you.
That was you?
Yeah.
You didn't know that?
No.
Oh my god, I played the ginger that kept like following you and Ollie around.
He got Ollie locked up like 3 times in the same fucking day.
It's like one of the only characters that Ollie has killed.
What's her
The
name?
only
What was
guy
her
Ollie's ever
name?
killed.
Oh. What was whose name?
The character.
It was Jade.
No. The redhead.
I don't remember, but it was this
His name
guy.
was like Chester something. I felt like.
Sounding crazy at the pig.
Oh no. Okay, I'm remembering this guy now that I'm seeing him.
I'm
Yeah, I
pretty
do
sure-
remember. I remember it was you.
Yeah.
He was such a little shit.
Yeah, he was.
God, it's like fucking up. I don't even hear the audio from it. There's just no audio. Oh my god.
Oh god, I am so glad there's no audio because
Oh, I fixed the audio.
I didn't catch on to Jade's accent until like well into hanging out with the Pavy.
Oh yeah, this is like
positive.
Prior to that, that's when I was with
I'm
like
just gonna
the
go set this somewhere.
I can't remember their names.
I think I know.
That's it. That's all you got.
Oh, this is where Ollie kills him.
You're a bitch of a friend, Rob.
And that's Enola,
How many
right?
times am I have to say
Yeah,
this?
that was Enola.
The snitch.
Yeah, I think it's calling me a snitch or something.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah, Goombones found the oh my god. What did I do?
And no one even
Goon
cared.
bones.
There was no like investigation. They were just like, oh, well, here's a dead guy. And that was
Yeah.
it.
Some of these videos I can't like move the slider, like it's like locked. So I have to like sit there and watch the whole thing. But there's like a lot of old. This is all from September of 2022.
God.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a long time. A long time. I found the journal, Zip's journal. Do you remember the Siska journal about Zip like just
I didn't know that
slowly
was a journal.
degrades?
I thought it was an ode to what was her name? What was the character's name you were obsessed with? Aurora.
Zoe Winters.
There's a lot of characters. Sissy, Zoe, Aurora. Jack. There's like no, it was like his mind slowly like breaking in Siska. So like talks about like why did Jack shoot the unarmed man when referring to Sand, because Jack like shot him in the back after Zip took the guns off of him. It was kind of just like I'm slowly losing my mind sort of shit.
Because both of you were pretty carefree characters, right? Coming into the server and like just doing potions and random stuff, right?
Yeah, they were like testers. Both of Zip and Ollie were both kind of like, all right, let's try Wild out, and then we'll figure out like a character after these guys.
Yep. And we had someone that turned us on to, was it the tonics? So we were trying to make a tonic, and that's how we ran into the Kettlemans.
Yeah, we like
It was like all natural. Like there wasn't no like schemes or planned out. It literally was just all just supernatural. And we just ran into like one of the biggest gangs in the server.
And he literally said, "Oh, if you bring us 8 balls of opium, like I'll give you like $500 or something like that." And then Zip and Ollie made them and went and met with Jack, and Jack was like, "All right, I could give you $500, or I could give you a bank. I could teach you how to rob a bank."
Yeah,
And
that's one of my funnest moments because we were on our way out west to look for a certain flower. Your character had a headache, so you like got kicked off and you're loading back in. So
Uh-huh.
Ollie's just standing there by himself, and here comes the Kettleman gang, all masked up, riding up on Ollie by himself. And I'm like, "What the fuck? Where's Zip?" It was very nerve wracking.
That was great. I think it was that night too that he gave us the job proposal. Is like when we went into Saint Denis with him. It was just Zip, Ollie, and Jack on a fucking boat in the bayou of fucking Saint Denis.
Yeah, that was fun.
Dude, it was so fun. Like trying to like hide and fucking getting yelled at by crashing into the sand burns and shit.
And Ollie peed in the
Peed in the
big
boat?
cooking pot. No, peed in the big
Oh!
cooking pot in Sinjo's house.
Yeah, and then that was at the Cut Manor, not the Chenzo's
Yeah.
house. That was the Cut Manor.
Yeah.
And
that's
you
what it
like
was.
drank the gun oil or something. Jack gave you money to go get gun oil, and you like drank it or something.
Drank
And Jack's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you two? Like, why the fuck are you so fucked up?"
Remember whenever I was riding Jack gave me a gun. Jack gave me a gun. I was riding through the desert, and I clipped under my horse, and it killed me. So I lost everything on me. So I just told everybody I traded it for a tarot card to keep the evil witch away from us.
I remember
Oh,
that.
It was so
right.
stupid. But like I had no excuse why I didn't have the gun anymore.
That was like a funny storyline you would reference kind of often. That was just so funny. It's funny how you switched it into that.
Oh, this was the Ansberg day, dude. This is Zip's last ride.
That's when Jack and all them left for the first time, right?
Yeah.
Or the 12th time, who knows?
This was the first time that we were a part of. Who is super loud? Kai?
That's when that one dude randomly
Chat's
rolled up.
telling you to shut up,
right?
Kai.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Does he live with you?
No.
Oh, you're just telling me to shut up.
Yeah, pretty much. She said, "Oh my god, she's too loud." Ew. I'm kidding. I just had you turned up in Discord probably from when we were playing Shrouded.
I can push my mic away too.
No. I already lowered it in Discord.
Oh, I didn't realize his name was Chad. Now I know.
Oh, it's Unique Chronic that was talking shit on you. Chad's just an asshole to everybody.
You were in the bushes.
CC was just chilling in the bushes. Jack with hair is crazy. Boyd's at this fight too. Boyd, Kramer, I think Malone. This was a shit show, dude. They sent the dumbest person to go and do that. Someone that hates literally every deputy there.
Man, I miss Davey.
Yeah. I just miss this state of wild. Like, to go back to, like, these days and just have it continue how it was back in these days would be so much better. We're kind of discussing, like, how the job boards kind of fucking ruined a lot of roleplay and player-on-player roleplay.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Civ job boards. I think those are great, especially for like the ranchers and stuff. But man, those criminal job boards, in my opinion, obviously maybe for other people it boomed RP, but in my opinion, it really messed with the Pavy. Like,
Yeah.
you know, Dynamite and Nitro and all of that was a big part of what we did on top of guns, and it was how we made, and gold was how we made money for all the losses we took on the guns. And after that change, there was no way to do that RP anymore. And I know people have been trying to do gun sale RP since, but I don't think that it has quite the impact or quite the like substance that it used to, you know? And the Pavy lasted for what, a year and a half or something. And then I haven't seen like a gun store last that long since. I would love to see it happen again because I think that's incredible RP. It's just the job boards make it very hard.
Well, and it's hard to do like the play because the problem was when they first started, people were camping that shit. People were like just logging at the job board and then every like couple hours logging on to check the job board.
Mm-hmm.
Like I remember we were like riding into Thieves one time and literally while we were just sitting at the campfire for like 30 minutes, we saw at least 4 or 5 people log in, check the board, then go back to the speakeasy and log out. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? That's crazy.
Yeah.
And you know their friends were at other fucking places.
Yeah, for sure.
So
For sure.
it's like taken away
There was that
because
there was that glitch too where you'd get like 3 nitro from one job for a while, so then the market was flooded. And then I don't know what happened, but it seemed like there for a while it was really hard to get, and then and that could have just been my personal experience, I don't know. But
yeah, we were kind of talking about like it's crazy that even back then like the dynamite was so much easier to get, but no one was a master of explosives like how everyone is kind of like the masters of explosives now, where everyone knows how
yeah.
to make dynamite, everyone knows how to do everything, and it's like back then it was you could go buy 2 parts from one guy and have dynamite. You just had to grab some shotgun shells and that's it. Like it was
Yeah, I
so
don't
easy to make the dynamite back then, but now there was more RP back then when it was easier with
yeah.
players, teaching people or showing them or selling it. There was more gold trade, even though it was easier to sell back then. Like you could just go up to a guy and sell it all. Like it was
Mhm.
so easy. But then because of that, it was so easy for like, all right, well, we want to keep this player to players. So the Pavis and all the different like companies that were around to buy the gold, even though they were losing money on that, they were making money selling guns because they were a legal marketplace. So like it
Yeah.
balanced out so well.
I'm
Well, and it
pretty
was
sure
nice
like
'cause
Jade taught Ollie how to make dynamite, and I never used it because I was like, "This is too easy."
yeah,
It
I don't
it
mind
was
that the
I think he taught me
dynamites
at the Braithwaite Manor or whatever,
yeah, I think so.
and I was like, "No, this is ridiculous. It was way too easy." So I was like, because we were talking about how it was so much better because you had to go to people, like other gangs had to go to other gangs to get dynamite, whereas now, like you can, or I don't know now, but where it seemed like you could literally every gang just could make their own dynamite, and that wasn't fun.
Yeah.
That's exactly it, Moogie. Back then, in those days, there wasn't a need to grind. You didn't have a
Exactly.
$400 apartment weekly bill, and you also didn't have to buy wagons. Nowadays, everyone grinds for the wagons. They want the wagons, and they want the wagon so they could grind more to decorate their apartment. Like it's literally all grinding. Back then, the only money you were using were on fucking horses, guns, and roleplay. If you had a
Yep.
horse and a gun, it was all roleplay. That's all money was back then was roleplay. Now it's like you need to make money.
I do think there is some cool things that could come from the current dynamite. Like, for example, you could really dig in a character since it is sort of like you do have to really get the supplies to make it. You could make a crazy character with like crazy hair and make a dynamite maker and have him like planted in thieves and stuff. And I think that would be a really cool character idea. Or I know there for a while there were a couple lumberjacks who were based out of the strawberry lumber yard, and they were selling a lot of like the what is it, the chips or the
The wood
shavings and stuff.
shavings, yeah.
So there is like a lot of cool RP opportunities that came from it.
But look how fast
And
it died.
but that's the other thing. But it did kill the RP I was in.
Right.
So I mean, and it like also I'm speaking from my own experience. Like it killed my RP, but like I can't speak for the entire server. Maybe it boosted other people, and I just want to make it clear like I do appreciate like all the work that went into like deving that and making that and putting the time and effort into that, but it did make the fence RP very hard.
Yeah. I agree. The changes, like, if they're not good for us, they're probably great for other people. You're
Yeah.
absolutely right that some people probably they built their story off of something to do with the job board. Like you were saying, the characters that do the lumberjacks and stuff like that it does give room for a lot of opportunity, but it's also when you're getting on every day, going to a lumberyard and just sitting there, and then people are like, well, now you're too expensive. Now I'm going to go get the wood shavings myself because I don't want to pay
Yeah.
you. Like, now I have an apartment to afford. Like, it literally changes the
Mhm.
dynamic of everything.
Mhm.
Um,
The
I
shop
guess
also
for
really
older
struggled.
characters, it was probably
The sh-
great for newer characters, honestly, but
yeah.
bad for old characters.
The shop struggled too when they took away the boxes because we were based out of based out of the campsite, and we would put everything in those boxes. Everybody knew that. You had to jump through the window. Everybody got caught in the wagon. It was really funny when we found people in there. And when we had to move into an apartment, because we were truly losing money on the deals we made. Like everybody's like, "Oh, we make so much money." That was not the case. And once we tried to get an apartment and we updated it so that it was like we were in the basement and we just had like the storage area. It wasn't like an actual apartment, but it was so expensive to keep up that even with several of us in there, and I'm talking from my experience, several of us in there, we couldn't make any money to continue buying guns and gold either. And that was the only way we could store it, was using the storage, because there was no like business storage options, you know?
Right. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine. I knew you guys were losing a shit ton of money. Like very early on, I put the math together. Like, they're buying this gold, not making a fucking cent off the gold, losing money on the bonds, like just constantly losing. So whenever the guns were introduced, whatever price that you guys gave us, we didn't negotiate. We just took them because I felt so bad that you guys were losing money and still people were like talking shit on the Pavi prices, but it's like, bro, like that's how they make their money.
Some of that was for conflict, so I appreciate, but I do appreciate like you and the Kettlemans were always really good about kind of just being chill and understand like we were trying to provide like an RP service to the server. So you guys were always like really chill about that. And it was always really cool. And when you guys came to the camp, it always was like there was like a presence there, and you know, it was fun to make a big deal of all you guys coming. And like prior to everybody coming, we were like, okay, get everybody together, you know, this group's coming. And so it was always fun when you guys came over to the campsite.
Yeah, I fucking miss it, man. I even miss like back in fucking Valentine when you guys were in Valentine before Jay joined the Pavi.
Yeah, running that bar was fun.
All the RP that came from like that shit alone with Jack like intertwined because of Jade. Like Zip was getting a lot of shit for helping you guys in Valentine.
Yeah.
But it just made for like really good RP.
Gosh, Zip was around from pretty much the start of Jade's story.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Zip was
'Cause
like
I think-
writing a book in Valentine. You walked in like pretty fresh. Like you were like, "Oh, I just got here. I'm going to a gun auction that I saw in the paper." And Zip was like, "Oh, that sounds interesting. Can I go with you?" And that's kind of how all of that began. And Jade and Zip's story kind of went from that, just that altercation.
Oh, and here I was like, oh, I'm gonna take this innocent book writer to this gun auction, and like, and then he turns out being just this wild nutcase, essentially.
Yeah, you were scamming people there. You were telling people it was
I
your
was.
birthday to get like cheaper shit.
Oh, and I remember Mooch played into that later in the story too, when she brought in her other character, Zip's wife.
Andy?
Yeah, Andy, and would play into the birthday stuff. That was so fun, and I appreciated that so much. I laughed so much, OC, from that.
Andy just always thought it was Jade's birthday, giving presents.
Making Zip give her presents.
Right.
It's so funny. So funny. Oh my god.
It's crazy how like shit like fucking changes. Oh man, I seriously miss those days so much.
Yeah, they were really fun. They were a lot of fun.
I totally forgot Andy and Jade would do that shit. Zip gave Andy so much money just because of Jade alone and gems. I'm curious if that's in a recording or a VOD. That might have been before we started recording VODs. But there is a lot from like early. There might be videos of it. This is Zip and Andy. I think this is the Civ arc. This is the Civ arc. Why is that a trim? Remember when Wild used to do that?
What's that?
Give you the
Oh, a
message
few
when you
hours
logged in.
later.
That was epic.
When did that arc? No, we skipped like a month here. I'm assuming this is back doing crime.
I will always associate that blue vest to Zip. Always.
That became Zip's like bank robbing outfit.
When
Anytime
anybody
Zip,
wears that, I'm like, that's Zip's. Take it off.
Zip fought someone in Van Horn because of it.
Hmm.
Oh, Fiverr and Forest. That shit aged well. Zip in prison. Shockingly.
Which time?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I used to, every time I'd log on, I'd get a message from Zip saying, I'm in Ziska. Every single time.
Every time you would get on, yeah, Zip would be locked up. Like,
Every time.
come back in a week.
Every single time, I swear.
That was when the times were fucked. It's like every time Zip got arrested, I was gone for at least like a month. Like
Yep.
a week to a month. Every
Poor
time.
poor Ollie though. Ollie was like the brains.
Always by
and
myself.
like yeah, always by himself and always try to like keep things rational and like think things through. There was no hope with Zip. None.
There's none. Zip was like the most stubborn dumbass that just when anyone Ollie would give him advice and Zip was like, fuck you, you don't know anything, and then just get
Right.
fucked over immediately from Zip's plan. Like
Well, Ollie was a good Quil.
it's
Ollie was
when we
loved.
when we first joined the Kettleman though, it was like the perfect schedule. It was like mine and Liam's already getting on at that time. But then, like, right when we joined the Kettleman gang, there was, like, a shift, and the sleep schedules got fucked.
Yeah.
And it was, like, like, we were getting on at, like, 11 in the morning so that we
Well, I
could,
remember-
like, fight the Chenzos.
Yeah, I remember because I started to push myself away. Not like push myself away, but I gave you the space for you to kind of take the front run to
Yeah.
get close with the Kettlemans because I knew I couldn't be around for it, and they needed someone that was always around because it was at that point where they had to have a certain number and they couldn't go above that number for the gangs, and they could only take one of us. And I was like, take Zip. Like he has the time, I don't. Like if one of us is going to be in there, it should be Zip.
Yeah, because Ollie was always supposed to be, like, the gangster. Zip was always
Yeah.
supposed to be, like, the law.
Yep. Yeah,
Like,
it's so
the
funny because you
law
wanted to be a
influence.
lawman and Ollie wanted to be an outlaw.
Right, and we were going to have that dynamic.
Yep.
And then we were probably going to kill each other and end the story. And we were thinking all
it wasn't
of
going
this,
to be
like,
very long.
Yeah, we were thinking this was going to be like a month. Like, Zip joins law, Ollie joins a gang or something, or starts something. We go to a bank robbery. We have to shoot at each other, and these two brothers have to kill each other because they're on.
And that'd been
That
it.
was the story
That would
we
have
were
been
going to start
crazy
with.
too.
And then I get denied for law. Then Liam gets law, or Liam started off like they wanted Liam to play law because of his application.
Yeah,
And
but I didn't apply.
right, and then it like Zip, his story started taking off all crazy and ended up fucking shooting Sissy, and that just made Zip just a murderer. Wicked, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, brother.
Hi, Wicked.
Wicked.
Oh, he joined the server. Or he joined the Discord. What up?
He's too cool for us.
He's too cool. He fucking doesn't even want to speak to us.
He's
Yeah,
using sign
that's
language.
me.
Gideon.
Gideon?
I haven't seen a lot of him lately. He's another character I really miss. I really enjoy all the RP he brings.
What'd you say? Sorry, I was mind blown that fucking Hannah and Rocco are here.
Oh, I was just saying that I haven't seen a lot of Gideon, and I really appreciate all the RP he brings too.
Yeah, Gideon has a crazy story too.
Mm-hmm.
Gideon's an old
Hi,
character.
Mooch.
Hi. Oh, I actually met Gideon, I think, right in his first week, or definitely on my first day. Back before he was a criminal.
Yeah, this is around that time when he wasn't a criminal. This was when he was a hunter. He had the hunter group.
Yeah, they had Frontier Foods. It was him, Kaipan, and Ivy.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He was a sip for ages.
They held out and did
Oh,
yeah,
over a
they were
year.
civilians for a long time, yeah. And he had so the first time I met Hannah Banana, Zip's adopted sister, was on Cecily when she was absolutely messing around Gideon. It was the most hilarious thing.
Dude, the Saints Crossing Outlaw Department issued guns. This is when I was making them for the fucking early Quil gang, where everyone had the property of the SCOB.
Saints Crossing Outlaw Department.
That's funny.
Wait, you never gave one of those to me.
Yeah, no, Andy 100% had one.
Oh, I mean, Andy
because you
100% had multiple guns.
you complained about how it looked too much like a present Zip gave you. But I
Oh.
just like the rose gold and black. Like I thought it looked
Oh my
sick
God.
on the guns.
Those two characters that are on the screen with you right now are
Anna and Elvin?
literally no, the on the horse.
On the horses.
Go forward a little bit.
Did you talk to them at all?
Keep going right there. Nope, keep going.
Maybe. I'm seeing if I say hello.
Probably because they ride right back, like by you.
Oh yeah, I do. I do talk to him.
I can't remember
That's
their
Bonnie.
names.
That's Bonnie. He
Bonnie.
was Pavi.
Bonnie Macaroni.
Zip
The-
was
yeah,
scamming him
he-
until he said he was with the Pavi, and I was like, "Fuck."
Yeah, and then he like double crossed us. Some of the best RP. It's so funny. They're
Yeah,
so
Zip was
good.
like robbing him, and then one day he mentioned
Mhm.
that he was Pavi, and Zip was like, "Fuck, got on his
Whoops.
horse and just left mid conversation."
I just remember him having the worst jokes.
Oh gosh,
Like the most
they're so
cringiest.
funny. Yeah, they were.
And
They're
I'm
so-
playing a character at the time that's like, I'm too polite to tell you this is shit. So I'd be like, no, you're so funny.
I loved them.
I literally was like, "Hey, Bonnie, it's my
Chip.
favorite chuckle fucker. Why
Hey,
did I call him
Chip.
chuckle
Chip.
fucker?"
Bonnie, that chuckle fucker.
What?
I'm totally gonna use this every time. This is.
I don't know.
I'm
Why did
stealing
you
it
call him
from
a
Rip.
chuckle fucker?
I don't know.
To be fair, that was one of your favorite things, like to call
Oh
people
my
at one
God,
point.
go.
I remember you used to use it.
Hey,
quite a lot.
Bonnie.
Good
I don't
luck.
remember
How's my
saying-
favorite chuckle fucker?
Yeah,
I don't
chuckle
remember
fuckers.
saying chuckle fucker at all.
No,
What
I
does that
remember
even
you
mean?
calling
One
people
for me.
chuckle fuckers. Yeah.
Dead.
It's it.
It was like a phase.
It's
You
Chip.
you
Oh,
started
hey,
doing
how's
it and then you just
going?
sort of stopped.
Good.
doing
How are
it.
you?
Thank God.
Yeah, not too bad.
What are you doing all the way in Valentine?
We were here. We showed
Because
some
you
fish
definitely
here,
called the
and then we got a
Decenzo chuckle
drink at the
fuckers
bar.
quite a few times as well.
Sounds about right.
You.
Yeah, and I
I'm
think
sure
you
they
called,
loved that.
To be fair, I think you called Andy and
Not
was it
30,
Isaac?
no?
No.
Yeah,
no.
Isaac. chuckle fuckers after Isaac took a shit on
Why
their
is
table.
that?
Something
So-
happened.
No, I need
It was
to
around
find the
that time you
lawman
were
to
saying
return
it.
a gun so I could get my gun back.
Oh, all right.
Lucky, my fiance made me get one like that.
No, we were
Guess who-
engaged by that time.
Were we?
I guess he said my fiance.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because I feel like Zip told people that they were engaged long before they were actually engaged. Because Andy would be like, "No, you don't know
Maybe.
me that well." Like I've actually got a clip where Hank gives you his blessing, whilst we're all in Sisika in like on on the wall, like on the lineup.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the Sisika guard gets annoyed with us and starts like firing his gun in the air, like fucking shut the fuck up. Oh, it's Alice.
Oh my god, how old is this?
2 years ago.
Too early.
Look at that nasty bolt action I got on my back. What is that?
Bro, you had the
Who's
worst
that?
taste
I
in
was waiting
bolt.
for you last
Isaac
night,
had
Zip,
the
but-
worst taste in bolt actions, man.
You know, I was with the Irish and
Oh, that green.
That green, bro.
With me.
It would
the
look cool if the
Braithwaites,
gun
with
was
the
like
Dead End
darker.
Gang,
But the
Mhm.
brown and green just looks like diarrhea.
Who's in the red coat?
Winsmore.
Well,
Was that Winsmore? I thought it was older.
because they have a Braithwaite in their gang.
Oh, this was 2 years
Eddie.
ago, so he definitely aged
I'm talking
more
to-
quickly.
Telling Isaac, I know you two probably.
Mhm.
Definitely, you know. Honestly, I didn't even think about that when I was
I'll stream it to you guys. So you
doing
don't have a
everything.
delay.
I mean, it didn't really make a difference, but
I mean, as
Are you gonna
as
give Norman his
evidenced
gun
by
back,
your
by the
twitchy
way?
movements, you were in a mood
Ain't it?
that day.
he fuck, I know it was
Probably.
Be perfectly
I always have to
honest.
be moving my mouse. Like I'm
We
constantly
just seem to
moving my
knock
mouse.
heads with about our eyes.
I
No, it's
started.
when you go through your eyes and you start like running backwards and forwards, especially when like someone's role playing with you. Like I'd be role playing with you, and you would start running forwards and backwards and like in first person or whatever it is, looking through your eyes. And it'll be like, Bud's streaming right now, and he's talking to his chat. He's not paying any attention to what's going on around him. And I know this because you're fucking strafing from left to right, trying to get as close to the person's face as possible. And you're clearly like, you're going to be commentating, being like, oh my god, there's a booger up his nose, or some stupid shit like that.
I used to just sit there and try to like, it'd be like a super intense conversation, and I'd be trying to make my hat fit in between two trees or something in the background. Like, it'd be some weird stuff. It'd be something super serious. And I'd be like,
I got to the point where I stopped listening
trees.
completely.
Oh yeah.
On the new character, so I don't do zip stuff, I like tab out and I'll just like play with something on my monitor or the second monitor, like drag and hover over something, just constantly doing something. So I'm not like running
you
back
just have
and
like
forth.
extra energy.
It's not that. I just had it's like I have to be listening to music when I ride a horse. Like just sitting there, just not listening to anything. Because when I stream, I don't watch videos. When I'm not streaming and I'm playing a game, I'm watching videos. Like I'm watching a show. I'm doing something. I can't just play a game.
I remember when we were watching. What were we watching together? Was it Raising Hope?
Maybe.
Because we were like, oh, like the proper trailer trash family, and we were watching that. And I've got a bunch of clips where I've obviously tried to clip something that's happened, but my like medals picked up what we were also watching at the same time. So I was like, oh no, I can't use it.
In the middle of your clip.
Yeah.
I'll tell the
It's
fella.
usually like the parents as well, being like, he's just a dumb
And then you hear
fuck.
sniffs and you think it's me?
Goddamn trailer trash.
Bye bye.
My
It must
god.
have been someone's birthday or something.
I think it was Alice's.
Clip of Alice dancing. It's got to be her birthday.
However, you're gonna.
100%.
Yeah.
He just.
Nah.
Oh, the horses on the
Oh.
the crates on the horses.
I know, it looks so goofy now.
Transpired.
Yeah, that is a
Every
good
time
fit
I
change
looked
they
at
made
your
because that
pockets, you
looked
got-
crazy.
He exists. I've never seen him.
But like,
Dude,
why do you have to,
Jesse
like,
and
drag him
Hooper.
to like a location to meet somebody? It
Oh,
sounds weird.
Granddad.
Aye, aye, aye.
Oh.
Hooper's dead now,
Hey
right?
there, fella, you sick?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
we're
pretty
gonna
sure
get you
all
on
of
a
these
big
guys.
sleigh and bring you to the North
All of them? Wait,
Pole
who's
to go
that?
see Santa
I think
Claus.
that this
I
might be
Yeah,
Blue's
fella.
deputy that I
Sick
think is
people to
dead
Santa
now.
Claus. I think Santa Claus bring presents.
No, well, I
Yes,
don't know who that one
Jesus.
is.
I don't know
No,
who
this
the
is
really
really
One of
sick.
them's
Jesus.
Jesse, right? One of them is Jesse Valentine.
This is
Ethiopia.
Jesse and this is Hooper.
It's a whole thing. We're gonna rob God one day.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't rob God.
I'm
What
sure
were you
he has
trying
a
to find
navy
out?
on him.
But we're not like robbing the person God. It's just there's
If we're God's creation and
He's
we
robbing
rob
the
someone,
concept?
doesn't that mean we are robbing God?
On mute.
God.
On your stream.
No.
Wait, what?
What?
Have you ever heard of the 10 Commanders?
As you were saying 2 minutes ago.
You mean the Ten Commandments?
That's the one. That's
what
in
he
a
said.
stone.
I'm trying to remember
Like a
Two
stone.
stones.
what was happening story-wise
Yeah,
during
slab,
the time.
rock or
Those-
something, yeah.
Those slabs
Wait,
are in
why are you
Ethiopia.
talking about the Ten Commandments?
What?
Because we were gonna. Jack wanted to steal.
Because
the Ten
I
Commandments.
knew that he wanted
Ethiopia.
to steal them. Yeah, he was
Where is
obsessed with
Ethiopia?
stuff like that.
Yeah, he wanted to go to Ethiopia so he could steal the Ten Commandments, like the stone that the Ten Commandments are on. But he said it joking one time, and Zip didn't know he was joking, so he just ran with it. Like, yeah, we're eventually gonna sell to Ethiopia and rob
One
God.
day.
Like,
just
it's
do
part
it.
of the plan.
Country?
It's a plan that
Oh,
Jack
that's what
has.
Jack told me.
I mean,
Kettleman?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that tracks.
And we were gonna rob the stones.
That's another Santa Claus.
Oh,
Apparently
that's
Jack
he
Lemmon
is
is
dead. I'm pretty
dead.
sure. That's
No. Father
fuck, what was
figure.
his name?
Oh yeah, you're dead. Your
That
real
was
dad's
Luca
name is,
AUS as deputy.
John.
If you
Oh, I
can't,
don't.
if
I don't remember.
How did you know that?
I think if
Talk to your mom
Fiver's
yesterday.
around, this is going to be when I
Jack
start
is
playing
around,
Cecily out in Armadillo.
if Jack isn't around
Sort of,
anymore, Zip, you can
I
always
think.
talk to
Yeah,
Ryder.
this is
with
probably
him.
after you got in trouble for playing bold Zip
Yeah.
Sandy.
Before.
I got a little bit told off for playing both characters.
That's why Zip's wife never was around. But Zip used
I
that as
was
just
playing-
like, I don't want her in danger. Like I want her out of danger.
Well, like, so at the time as well, Cecily was going to be more useful to you, like, as a character.
Oh, Bill. Zip and Isaac fucking with Bill.
Big Balls Bill?
I think we were just
Oh,
fucking with everybody
he was
every
at the
chance we got.
wedding.
He was. He tried to kill Zip at the wedding.
No, well, he wanted to kill Zip at the wedding, and then I think Jack was like, "No,
No,
let
Wesley
let me do a Jack
pistol whipped
thing."
him,
Yeah,
and then
we-
pistol whipped Jack, and then we just kept going with the wedding.
I've got that clip. I think I've put that on TikTok.
I
or
have that
YouTube
whole.
Shorts.
I have that whole video. We watched it on stream like 3 or 4 days ago.
I was howling. I think that was one of the best things to ever happen.
It was Zip's reaction that topped it off. He was like, "Yeah, that was expected
Yeah.
at a Quil wedding."
That's exactly what I expected at a
Classic,
Quil wedding.
classic Quil wedding. But yeah,
Oh my God, Coyote.
Mr. I am your servant. I love you. I never knew what to make of Coyote, like on any of my characters. I just didn't know how to react to him.
Wait a minute, Bill. Is it true you're a cripple now?
He can't walk.
What?
I can walk.
Just very slowly.
Fine.
You told me you have no feeling in your legs.
I can feel my legs fine.
If we took a hot iron and branded your leg, would you feel it?
I'd shoot you in the fucking lips.
Well, guys, I hate to just hop on and then hop
can
back
we
off,
brand him?
But I
No.
gotta go to bed. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
My God, at
Good night.
9:30.
God,
Yeah,
grown up things.
I gotta deliver mail and shit. Or tomorrow I have to deliver packages. I'm a mailman now, you guys. Straight up mailman.
Fuck yeah, dude. Got that federal
Yeah.
government shit, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a good job.
Yeah, it's really good.
It is if you're there for a long time. Right now it's shit, but
Yeah, I think you build up to that
Eventually.
shit, right?
Mine
Yeah.
too. I got hit last night.
Excuse you?
Yeah,
But
I'm a
I'll
flight
catch you later.
attendant.
And
Someone
someone
hit
hit
you?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Oh my
hey.
God. Throw them out
Yeah.
of the fucking plane.
Well, they did get pulled off the plane,
That's
Well, I'm
crazy.
so
Was it a lady
sorry.
or a dude?
dude.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
what-
fuck
I've
that guy.
never known a lady to start
Are you
swinging.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Actually, that's a lie because
Fucking-
I've definitely started. I've started swinging situations before, but I
Go
don't
to,
count.
go to Prescott, Arizona. You'll start seeing some crazy shit.
I mean,
They weren't on the plane yet, Chad. They met the plane, but they were not. There was no air marshals on the plane.
Yeah, the whole there's always an air marshal on the plane is a complete bullshit lie.
Yeah, there's not.
They exposed that some time ago. That's
Yeah.
like 1 in like 8 planes or something actually has someone there to protect it.
And even then, air marshals wouldn't get involved in something like that. They're there for like big security risks, like guns
I'm
or
pretty sure
attacks.
punching airline staff is a security risk.
Yeah,
there
it's
for, like,
not.
terrorists,
Yeah, they're there for more important, more quote unquote, more important things. Like they purposely wouldn't expose that they're on the plane for something like that because we're trained to handle it.
I hope your training involves absolutely punting them one back.
Breaking wine bottles.
Exactly. Don't mess with the air staff. They will rug you and then throw you out a window.
Yeah.
Because you're based in Cali, right?
No, I'm based in Colorado.
Oh shit. Okay.
But it was a California. It was a California flight
Oh,
that it happened
God.
in. Yeah, it was an LA flight.
My bad.
Bud, why are you punching air attendants?
Well, you know, we're starting
This
to
is
get
why
more
we
sensitive.
can't take you anywhere.
Californians are getting surprisingly more sensitive. So Newsom's really fucking us over, so people are on edge.
Who?
Newsom.
Oh.
Newsom fucking fuck that guy. You know that piece of shit. So he has wineries all across California. Our governor, by the way,
Oh yeah, I'll take your word for it.
has wineries everywhere. Temecula, like Sacramento, Wine Country, Apple Valley, like literally everywhere. And dude shut down all businesses but then allowed people a place to go drink at all of his vineyards. So he was the only business open during COVID making bank because he was the only bar you could go to.
That's crazy.
Crazy shit. So when California was on COVID lockdown, the only places that were open to drink at were his vineyards and shut down everyone else's.
Well, joke's on him because I don't like wine.
Yeah, and then I forget which one, but like there was like 2 wineries that went out of business because of COVID, and he literally bought their property for like cheap. And by the time COVID was open, he like expanded his winery. Like it was like 8,000 acres, like a shit ton of land in California. And for those that don't know, California land is like 50 grand an acre, like in certain places, like there of course, but like fucking crazy shit.
California ain't cheap.
It is not, no. To live in like a 1-bedroom apartment on the beach is like $2,200 a month. Fuck
This is
that.
why all the millennials are buying vans and just living in them.
Yeah, a lot of Californians are doing like the van lifestyle. But
look, if I had a kid, I wouldn't be against it.
Did you say if you were a kid or if you had
No,
a kid?
if I didn't have a kid, I wouldn't be against it.
I just want to move
Yeah.
somewhere cheap. Colorado's expensive as fuck too, huh?
No, I heard England's
Colorado's-
really nice this time of year.
Isn't England like incredibly expensive? Like London, I guess.
It depends on the areas that you're in. Like if you go
Oh.
up to northern England, like where from Andy is, it's a bit cheaper.
Oh.
Yeah, I much prefer living in the north. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Jon
Whereas
Snow.
I'm like in the arse end of the country where you have to sell your firstborn child for a pint of milk. That's just not that bad.
Is it true? I heard today, I forget where, but Italy is supposedly like they pay you to live there if you're up to their standards.
There's
And
a lot of
then-
European countries like that.
Yeah,
Australia is
there's
hiring a lot of
there's a load
people.
of like tick boxes that you have to sort of go through, and it's like you have to go out there, you have to have something that you can give back to like the economy, but you're meant to go into like shitty rundown houses and fix them up and then live in them. Because most of Italy is like well, actually a lot of Europe, because they're really old, beautiful buildings, except for no one lives in them. Everything's just falling apart and becoming derelict.
Arizona is one of the cheapest places to live in the United States, but that's because you have to burn in hell to live down there.
They could suck a fucking icicle. Motherfuckers burn in hell in Arizona. Do you know how hot it gets where I live right now in California? Do you know how hot our hottest day was last summer? 131 fucking degrees. And in my room, our AC broke. And in my room, it was in the like 140s. And I'm sitting here like streaming. My PC is fucking roaring because it's so hot. I live right outside Death Valley, Kai.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pass.
Yeah. Fucking Arizona would be like a nice, cool retreat.
Oasis for you.
An oasis. We did a 4th of July in Prescott, Arizona. And we went to a few places while we were down there. And it was literally like at nights it was too cold for me. Because like here the nights are like 80 degrees, 90 degrees. All the way through. Like a couple days out of the summer it won't get below 90. And so fucking when we went to Arizona, it was like, like 40 degrees, 50 degrees at night. So it was like, oh my God, like I actually have to bring like my sweatshirt if we want to go out at night. And this was 4th of July. This is, midsummer.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
When I came to visit you, was it like in April or something? Like that was like perfect.
You came in the nicest
In-
California is. And
Yeah.
down there in Murrieta, it's like really nice in April. I always
Mhm.
had the best
But-
birthday month in April because we were able to do whatever we wanted. We could go to the beach if we wanted to. Like it wasn't too cold to go to the beach, but it
Oh wait,
wasn't
shit!
too
It's your
hot
birthday
to
coming
go.
up.
A couple weeks, yeah. I'll
I
be
remembered
packing.
that.
I'm moving May 3rd.
What?
to Wyoming.
Wow.
I wish. I want to eventually go to Montana.
Real cowboys.
I want to live in Montana.
Montana's
And
pretty.
by Montana, you mean England, right?
I don't mean England. It's gonna be such a bitch. I'll go there when my parents die. I'll like start living across the world. I feel bad. Like my mom still drives up here, which is a 4-hour drive of where she lives. She'll drive up here. Like she wants to drive up every month. And I'm like, no, don't do the miles on your car. Like, we'll like, cause she's gonna come up for my birthday, and then we're gonna go down and take a look at the place I'm moving. I'm moving back down to Murrieta because
So you're close there.
well, because I need to do the rehab for the prosthetic leg. I'll be getting the prosthetic leg when I go down there. So I have to go to the place to like start learning how to walk again because it's been 3 years without a ankle. It's been almost 2 years without a leg. And
It hasn't been that long, has it?
Yeah, it's been like 7 years since I've been on crutches. So I haven't
No,
put
it
weight
hasn't
on
been.
my
It's
hip
been a
in 7
year.
years.
It's not been
Yeah.
2 years. I've lost a year. I haven't lost a year.
You lost a year.
Don't tell me that.
I got
How
my
old are
leg-
you? How old am I? What year is it?
I had
Ancient.
the above knee amputation in November of 2024 or 3.
4 or 3?
3.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I've already been partner a year.
I've
Like
lost my
next
mind.
Next month I'd be partner for a year. Oh wait, no, maybe not, because I lost my leg then. I think maybe you might be right. I think I lost my leg when I made partner because I woke up from the surgery and checked, and I got approved for partnership or the partner program.
I've lost time. I've gone mad and lost time.
Yeah. Time has flew just like in general past few years. Like I can't believe like been playing with you guys on Wild for like it feels like was it coming up 3 years now or something?
4
Dude,
years.
it's been
4 years?
it's
4
been
years.
4 years since you came and visited me. That was 2021.
You're kidding, right? 4 years?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you came in April of
Jesus.
2021.
Yeah, when I visited again in June, I suffered in the heat then. it
Yeah,
was
you
horrible.
started feeling the SoCal heat, the valley heat. Because
Well, my ex at the time had to go to work, so so I just chilled on the beach where I didn't have any sunscreen. I was just dressed in my clothes I was wearing when I was in England.
It's the
Dude, I
without
was
any sunscreen.
Dude, I suffered. I was so burned.
Of course you bloody suffered. You'd suffer in England without freaking sun cream.
Oh my god.
Oh, we get moonburn in England.
We
Because
get
there's
wind burn. Have you ever had it? It's awful.
There's no clouds in California, so he was getting direct sun. This is where I live now, Ridgecrest, and this is Death
But
Valley.
you don't necessarily feel it though, because like
So far.
when you're in England, like it's so humid that it just feels hot, even when it's like 20 or 30 degrees Celsius. But in
It's like it
Cali,
could
it
be
was like
super overcast.
yeah, Cali it could be like 40, 30, but it feels like 20, 30, and you think, oh, I'm fine, it's not that bad, and then
And then
later on the night
boom,
you're like,
skin
oh,
cancer.
yeah, just creeps up on you.
This is where I lived and where he lived, and so it's a valley pretty much. These are actual mountains, obviously. But we get like when the air is going south, we get cold air from like LA, and we get the beach. Like it goes through this valley. But when the heat's coming up from the south, our valley is open from Mexico, so we get all the like Mexico, like going all the way through. It's like a giant cave. This is like when California used to be underwater. All of this shit used to be underwater, and this would go like this, and this part was like an island that went up. But LA, all that shit, like 300-400 years ago, was all underwater. Or I think 1,000 years ago, 3,000 or 4,000 years ago.
Do you get like earthquakes and stuff?
Oh yeah, all the time, especially in over here, because we're on 2 fault lines. We're on the big one, which is the San Andreas fault. Which if that goes off, it's like it's gonna be devastating.
Wait, what?
They made a movie about it too, the San Andreas fault.
I don't know what that is.
It's like the biggest fault line in the United
Oh,
States.
fault. Because I heard you say if that goes off, I was like, is he talking about a volcano?
They're saying like millions of lives would like die if the San Andreas fault goes off. But it's a
Do you
fault
know
that goes
what?
literally all through California and Mexico.
Do you know what? You could not worry about that, and you could all just move to England.
I could.
Apparently, England gets
Shit weather.
30, 50 tornadoes a year, and I'm like, what? I've never seen a
We
single
get
tornado ever.
what?
Apparently,
The most we get
apparently-
is some strong wind and Janet from down the road chasing her wheelie bins down the down the motorway. That's all we get here.
Our wildlife isn't even wild unless
But it-
the squirrels are gonna hunt us down in
Facts,
packs.
Billy. Facts.
Well, I don't know. I'm by the sea, and those seagulls are pretty savage.
We
I mean, the
convinced-
seagulls are ridiculous.
We convinced my best friend's ex-girlfriend that, because she's from New York, and she moved to California, I was like, this is exactly how it'd be if the San Andreas fault went off. They made a movie based off what would really happen. So she completely believed that if that happened, we would just all die, because this movie's super over dramatized.
What's that? What movie is that?
The Rock movie. They made Dwayne The Rock
Oh.
Johnson made a movie about the San Andreas fault.
Not seen it.
Have you guys seen him lately? He is looking old as fuck, but still fit as fuck.
I mean,
but
I was
old
gonna
as
say,
fuck.
well, he kind of is
Mm-hmm.
an old dude now. I say that
He
realizing
had
how
pictures
old
with
I
his
am.
I know he had pictures with his dog, and I was like, I don't know if the dog has bigger jowls or if you do.
It's the fact that he's still playing. He's playing Maui in the live action Moana.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's because he voices Maui in the animation.
Mm-hmm.
So he's obviously Maui in Moana too, but they've made a live action or they're making a live action currently in the process or something of Moana, the first film, and yeah, he's playing Maui in the live action.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Damn, we got Maui, we got live action Moana before we got GTA 6, just saying.
We have everything before GTA 6, and we're not even getting GTA 6. Console's getting it first, and then we get it a year later.
Yeah, they aren't even specifying when a year later.
Right.
Yeah.
It could be Red Dead came out in 2018. We didn't get it on PC until 2021. Think about that.
Well, they pretty much said they're not gonna drop the trailer till released it, until the release it's a month or two away.
Right.
Like the second trailer.
It did say May, or it did say 2025, right? So we'll get that trailer eventually this year.
Yeah,
One
it's
day.
it's probably gonna be end of this year or something.
And I'm not doxing myself, dude. I live at a military base. Good luck trying to fuck me up. Look at that. They test fucking baby nukes on this mountain. Look at the craters.
I really hope they're not actually testing baby nukes.
Little baby nukes. Little small little baby nukes. Just enough for London.
Yeah, I mean,
other British towns.
but the effects that dropping any kind of nuclear weapon would have on the immediate environment, I feel like it's maybe not baby nukes.
No baby nukes.
But
That's why,
don't take my word for it. I'm not an expert on nuclear weaponry.
That's why we have to keep a Geiger counter on our doors here in Richmond.
Are you lying to me?
Little boy, no.
Did you just call me a little? Wow.
I think he's referring to the nuke.
I am. Little boy.
Okay.
Yep. Little baby nukes. Little baby nukes. Like little baby dynamites.
Sure, I'll take your word for it.
Have you played Black Ops 1?
No.
Hmm.
Is that COD? Is that Call of Duty?
Yeah.
Yeah, which one? They bring out 2 every fucking year now.
No.
I said Black Ops 1. What do you mean which one? I was very specific from the get-go.
Yeah, but they have made Modern Warfare 2 and then they made Modern Warfare 2 again.
Yeah,
So
but that's Infinity Ward. Treyarch hasn't done that shit yet. That's why we're on Black Ops 6.
Did you say Infinity War? Isn't that not a Marvel film?
Infinity Ward is the name of the people that make. So Call of Duty has 3 different companies. It's like 3 different game devs essentially. So the Marvel or the Modern Warfare is made by Infinity Ward. The ones with zombies is made by Treyarch, and the ones that just have crazy campaigns is made by Sledgehammer. So, like, when you get a new Call of Duty every year, it's not like the team makes a new Call of Duty every year. It's they make it for 3 years. So each Call of Duty has 3 years of dev time behind it before it gets released. That's why they do the 3 different companies that release them. That's why each one is different. That's why there's no zombies in Modern Warfare. If you ever wanted to know.
I thought there were no zombies in Modern Warfare because the zombies ones were the Black Ops ones.
Right, Triarch.
I
Because
didn't.
it's a whole
fine.
different team behind of it.
Fair.
You could see where you
They
live right
introduced
there.
that,
You live
didn't
that
they? It's like-
close. Oh, you live in Sacktown, huh? Towards the north.
Now you're just doxing your chat viewers, chatters.
I doxed Wicked. I was like, I know
You
exactly
doxed?
where Wicked lives, and I went straight to his old house. I don't know if I know it now.
His old house. That's
You definitely
But
have got my new place.
He lived at it. He lived at it at the time. It was his current house.
fine.
It was somewhere up
If you
here.
feel if you feel
That's
unsafe,
Scotland.
kid, you can come.
Okay,
come
it
move in
wasn't
with
up
me,
there.
it's
It's
fine.
somewhere
My
up
mom's
here.
buying a house in Scotland.
Is she?
Yeah.
Right here, right?
Oh,
Somewhere in this area.
Scotland's nice this time of year.
I know
yeah,
it's by
around there.
Newcastle.
To be fair, Scotland's just all
Was that
castle.
it? Hexham? That's a
No,
crazy name.
it's south of Newcastle.
I live in Hexham.
You live in Hexham.
Here's the thing with England, it's just green.
Dude, it is. You guys get so much fucking rain. That is. Look at that comparison between that and this.
I feel like that's just another reason for everyone
Look
to
at
move to
that.
England.
Just dead. Little green patches. And then you go to fucking the UK. I mean, there are places like that in California. Colorado's probably green, right?
I mean, we still get
Colorado's
like
green, yeah.
Green.
we still have to have like water bans in the
Oh, you
really
guys
hot
still have-
summers. Yeah,
Dead zones.
like
Oh, yeah, the hose pipe bends.
It
the
starts
hose pipe
getting green.
it's the fact that it's like you can't use a hose pipe. However, the fire brigade will come round and fill up your swimming pools for you. And yes, I have to say it in that voice because I live in an area where everyone has a swimming pool.
Yeah, sandwich.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks, bud. Here's the thing, bud. Where I live, it's about 5 meters by 5 meters wide
Well,
and
there
whatever.
you go,
It's
chat.
not hard to find where I live. Time to move.
If I know where you live, you're getting doxxed. Let's see Liam here in Kentucky.
No, to be fair, I think I say that I live in Sandwich quite a lot because it's a nice medieval town. It's quite.
It's
fun.
like you don't trust Zip with your horse. You shouldn't trust me with your home address. Because
What is that big island? Island of Man? Is that what that says?
The Isle of Man. Yeah.
Isle of Man. That's where they have like this insane motorbike racing event every year where like 3 motorcyclists always die or something. It's crazy.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah,
They do like a lap of that
I'm
whole
not
island. It's
watching-
called.
I'm not
No,
watching
don't
on
watch it on
stream.
YouTube.
You
Yeah,
see
don't
people
watch.
dying, but if you Google Isle of Man race, it's crazy.
That's
You will
It's
see,
basically
never heard of
you will
that. That
see
is
people
nuts.
for surely dying, like their necks getting.
Because
For surely.
it's not a racetrack. It's actual streets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
it's like
fucking
road
racing.
city, and it's
So people
England
like live there?
streets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had when I was at oh my god, when I was at school many years ago, almost 2 decades ago.
I mean,
I had a friend from the Isle of Man. She came over there for 6. Like,
How'd
came
you
over
but
to
if you
England for
if
6
you
or-
YouTube just the Isle of Man like the quick pass bys, you won't get any of the bad stuff. But like basically the super bikes that go like 150 mile per hour, some of them, and they're just going down like these roads that have twists and turns. You have to be insane to do it. It is crazy.
How big
Yeah.
is the Isle of Man compared to anything in the United States? Like, how big is it?
Oh, tiny.
Fucking tiny.
It's
you
tiny.
you could probably walk the Isle of Man in like depending on how quickly you want to walk fairly easily, like in a day.
Oh, the whole thing? Oh, Jesus.
Probably. Maybe I might be maybe it might take a bit longer. Maybe you might have to jog
It would-
it,
it
but
would
like it's
take
not
a-
it's not a hard thing to do.
It would probably take up most of your day, like 12, 16 hours to walk all the way around.
Yeah.
It, probably.
The Isle of Man is roughly 32 miles, 52
Yeah,
kilometers
there you go.
long, and 14 miles wide.
Yeah, so you could do that. Like
Oh, you could do it in
a day.
18 hours.
Yeah.
I know because I've walked that far.
You're
Just kidding.
fucking crazy.
I've biked that far though.
The most I did was probably like 230 miles. We hiked and hitchhiked from Seattle to Mount Rainier in Washington. I think it was like 200
Yeah.
miles. I might be fucking over exaggerating a little bit, but
Yeah, but I'll send
we
you
hiked
this.
a good fucking 50 miles in 2 weeks.
I'm gonna send you this, but
That was when I had a leg.
there you go.
Imagine what he does when he doesn't have a leg.
Is this safe to
So what?
watch?
Yeah, it's completely safe to watch. It's just a minute long. It just gives you a sense of how crazy these bike races are.
I'll share it. Can you see it on Discord or no? No. Here, so you guys don't have to watch the delay. Look, and it's England streets, Kai. So like wagon size.
Oh man, where I live, we've still got buildings where they've got like the second floor dips out over the road a bit because they had to be wide enough on the ground floor for like carts to get by. But we can't have lorries come through. Like we literally have signs saying if you're a big lorry truck, fuck off and go around. Like
You see people go into buildings going like 200 miles per hour.
the thing is, what's worse is you see these really narrow. Well, these aren't actually that narrow, but like we have loads of country roads in England, and the bloody locals drive down them at like fucking 90, just like the Ed Sheeran song. However, it's dangerous as fuck. Don't do it.
Look at that shit, dude.
That
That'd
is
be so fun in
insane.
country roads, though. But fuck this, dude.
Nah, you say that until you actually have an accident
Dude.
and you end up upside down on the side of the road with your leg caught up in some barbed wire because all of these country roads are surrounded by barbed wire fences because of the fucking fields. And a cow is looking at you.
Fucking crazy. Like, this is okay. Either way, if you crash or die, no, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Just one little sneeze, dude. Just one little fuck up.
Yeah. Thing is, not to mention the roads that we have in the UK are not like they're not designed for that sort of stuff. So
Yeah, I mean, some of these roads have freaking speed bumps and stuff. You're just like, why are they doing races on these things?
just accept the fact that you're losing your exhaust.
Did he tell us to be quiet or be loud?
You need company.
Yeah, imagine having little Huxley here with you.
Maybe people would give him
It's
some
crazy.
money.
This was 2 years ago, literally, almost
Oh,
to the day.
you can make him sit on the street with his hat out. Yeah.
Oh,
I
to
mean,
the
it's
day.
been
This is April 6th.
Oh, geez, yeah. I mean, it is to the day for me.
It is.
And
been a year
for
since
him.
been a year since Isaac's been dead about 5 days ago.
Oh, Isaac, that motherfucker. Yeah, I'll come and rob a bank with you. Dead the next day.
Like a lot.
Unfortunately, Houdini is the new.
Probably gets
never forgiven. Never forgive, never forget.
You could tell I was off
After the
stream because I was
performance, he
watching
is
a
approached
video
by the
while in
British
jail.
agent from earlier, Riley, who asks him to visit Europe and Washington to bring some secret information for them. Houdini tries to decline.
Did they just leave you in there?
I don't even think we were wanted. I think me and Isaac just volunteered to go in there.
Man, I took a different way and I turned.
Oh, this is when Isaac had a freaking argument with Coyote and Bill in the cells.
Oh, really?
The next day, the new house is.
Probably get the knife.
Yeah, I can't even remember what it was over.
Why?
Because didn't they like pull guns on us and we were just like, we were turning ourselves in anyway?
I don't think so. It looks like we went in there voluntarily.
Don't question them. Can I?
I mean, you went and let yourself get arrested voluntarily quite a few times because usually you'd have like a couple of sort of crimes against your name.
Well,
and rather than just let it build up, you'd
already
be
has
like,
that
oh, I
covered
want to
with
do
the
something
smoked
decent, so I'm just going to get out of the way now. It's in like 20 minutes.
If the deputies convinced me to turn myself in, Zip would listen to them. Like, Zip was manipulated. He was easily manipulated. So when they were like giving Zip like, oh, well, aren't you supposed to be going to your wife this weekend? And Zip would be like, shit. If I miss that, Andy's going to kill me. Yeah, you're right.
Get uncuffed, please, so I can smoke.
Sam.
Yeah, I suppose. I've been searched.
I was
So many people could have turned Zip to a civilian. There was a time where I was like, this is the moment where it's like Zip is done. So if a deputy reaches out and touches Zip's like just touch Zip like in the soul and fucking
Well,
Zip
we
will
tried
be a
that though.
civilian. Yeah, I got
Like we
shit
did
on.
try that, and
I
yeah,
was
you
so
you got
excited
shit on
for
from
the My
such a
Name is
great
Earl
height.
arc. Remember the My Name
My
is
name
Earl
is
arc?
Zip. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that. I remember you being super. I remember being really hyped for it as well.
Yeah, like
And then yeah,
I spent hours writing down every deputy I ever fucked over. Like hours with details of like what I did to piss them off or what I did to do them wrong. Like lie and like Maples
know.
was like I convinced people to hate him and call him like something and
mm-hmm.
I
You know,
went to
I
each
just
deputy
shut
and I
your
was like,
wife.
give me something to do, like give me something to do, and they're just like, just don't disappoint me or like
Yeah,
I'm
or
not
they'd
gonna
pat you on the head and
invest.
be like, "Just don't do crime." It's like, no,
Right.
that's not the point of this.
Right, so I said, fuck it, let's rob a bank.
Ground.
Like
Well,
3
yeah.
days later.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
over
No,
with.
no. To be fair, you held out for a little while, but like it just wasn't. It wasn't worth
I was
the
turning myself in.
time in the end because
That's a
like
hell
we
of a
both
way
got
to
told we
turn
had to go
yourself
like 6 months or something
Oh, my lord.
without
Yes.
doing any crime,
Right.
and then
Playing
even then it
every
wasn't
day.
guaranteed that we were gonna
With your
get to be
eyeballs.
like on law.
Listen,
So yeah,
are
and
we
then you
done
tried to
questioning
do
them?
like some
Can I-
really
can I
cool stories,
interrupt
but
you
and
here?
you did a really good
Can I
job.
get a
I
subject
gave
line?
up. I got quite
Yeah,
bored and
all
went back to
your
playing
question
Cecily.
and
I
turning yourself
realized
in for it.
See,
because I was
listen,
getting too angry
look, guys,
on
what
Andy
the
because
fuck?
I was
I'm
like,
still-
why is no
I'm
one
still, wondering about that
engaging?
knife.
Right.
And but yeah,
What
you
knife?
did loads. You did
The
like you
knife
tried the
that
My Name
this
is
one
Oh, you
fucking
did
was ready to
the
turn over the whole
Frontier
fucking
Guide
world and not
stuff.
leave one stone uncovered. I want
was
to know
Zandy's
what the fuck, why was that
Bakery.
knife was so special to you.
I was there for that.
Wait, everyone.
there for
yeah,
that?
yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I
yeah,
told
you
he was
decided
there
to
for
rob a
that.
bank.
What was the knife? What did the
And
knife
then
look like?
asked
I was
me
like,
about
hey, I'm gonna
that.
get on
See,
Andy
what
today,
did
and
the
you're like,
knife
I'm
look
in
like? Did we ever
Sissika.
get it back?
You asshole. I'm in Sissika without me.
Know what they're gonna, what the knife looked like. They would remember.
Based on my
guy who was so
investigation,
upset about it, and the woman
In fact,
who
I think
owned it.
was that the time
based on our
I can't remember.
investigation, the
I
four
just
there was
the amount of
Bill,
times I'd have to go and do
Wallace,
something
Cliff, and
absolutely
Bobby.
dumb just to get
Please
Andy
tell me
arrested
what the
to go
knife
be in
looked like,
Sissika with
please.
you.
That's all I'm asking.
I never had possession of it, but I did hear them say
Yeah, I
that if
remember
I
when he
get
like killed the local and stuff
arrested
to
to
get in
search
there.
every inch of everything.
What do you mean?
that
I killed a
owned,
player.
even though I never had possession of it.
Oh, I
want to
thought
know
it was
what
a
is so
local.
special about this
Oh,
fucking
I
knife.
mean, I've killed
It better
locals
be
as well,
belonging
but
to a dead
yeah.
person.
I know that the knife is in a location that.
What knife are we talking
Bill,
about?
can I
we
talk to
don't-
you here for a
yeah,
sec?
yeah.
Come here.
What knife are we talking about? Do you remember?
No.
Pretty sure.
Is that
we
Doug
know what the
Darrell
knife
Dan?
is. That's okay.
Where's the knife?
Oh, I said that I was
I
whispering.
love me some Doug Darrell Dan.
I think
D-
you.
d-
Yeah, it
who
is.
now?
It is Doug Darrell.
You weren't there for it.
Yeah, Doug Darrell Dan, Detective Doug
It
Darrell
was me,
Dan.
Sophie, and
I have no
Orangefield.
idea who that is.
He played
probably
that
gonna ask you about
lawman,
the
but
book.
he also wrote a bunch of the songs that are in the
Peter's book?
welcome screener, the character creation
No,
screen.
Oh,
see, they
okay.
won't search all
Yeah,
of
and
our
he's like
shit
a
for
he's
Peter's
like
book.
a
They're gonna search all of our
singer
shit
in
for
real
a
life, a
deputy's knife.
musician in real life.
What, is
And
this
it's
the one
mainly
with
something to do with
knife
Cliff. I
bullshit?
think
Yeah, he's
Cliff
very,
is
very
obsessed
funny.
with Wallace. I'm pretty sure that's what the investigation is leading to. Otis Cliff has a thing for Wallace Shipman.
Can you please
You
just
Otis
lower it
Cliff,
just a bit?
you'd be
We're
nice to
talking
get
as
the old
quiet as
man.
possible.
He was one of my favorite deputies.
That might have been me.
He's been
But
playing a lot recently.
I don't know if I was a little
thing
rude.
is, so
Uh,
Otis Cliff, I again met him as a character on
So,
not an Andy on Otis
Otis came
but
to the
before,
funeral.
before he was a lawman. So
Mhm,
many
mhm.
lawmen like I met when I first joined the server on Cecily, and they were all criminals, and now
Yeah.
they're all lawmen, and I'm like, mother.
Cliff was like a vigilante. Cliff was like the vigilante of Blackwater. We used to always make fun of him.
Cliff taught me how to do moonshine.
Well, now it's time for Cecily to become a law lady.
Oh my god.
Ah, no,
imagine
it's
that.
too
Still
far
fucking
gone.
Jack would
going
kill her if
after this
Jack came
knife?
back.
Yeah.
Girls
Coyote's
got
investigating.
a rap sheet
Jesus
that
Christ, what's so special
spans
about this
3 years
fucking
at this
knife?
point. It's just no law have bothered actually chasing her up for it,
I
so
know.
she's just
Why-
living
and what, they're gonna search our
living
Just
life
living her
until they
life.
do. Yeah.
Wait,
Oh no,
wicked.
like on Andy, like it was easy to get arrested because you're with Zip, but like on Cecily, I'd go and rob banks, no mask, say my name, like hey, it's who I am, and still no one was like coming after her, so I kind of just gave up.
Solo, thank you.
I was
for-
like,
thank
guys,
you
what
so
what
much
more do
for
I need to
gifting
do
us
for you to arrest me?
Is it not hot dog the knife that they might be looking for?
No,
Is this
it's
stuff
not.
that-
No. The knife is fucking. Remember how Malone started searching all of our saddlebags and our banks and shit?
Oh
For
yeah,
the
yeah,
knife
yeah.
that Sophie stole from somebody. I forget what deputy we robbed, but the whole department was looking for this knife. And this is when the fucking they started searching your. They made Sophie pull out every horse from her stables, and searched
Oh, that was
every horse,
crazy.
searched the bank, like even tried to like search her private stash, but she was like, "I don't. What are you talking about? I don't have a private stash."
I remember it like being in Valentine, and like the deputy ended up like following Sophie to the stables and just like
Right. Yeah. We were
like they
watching it
were.
because she got caught. We got split up, and she got caught.
Yeah, I remember that. That was
Yeah.
crazy.
And then this is them. I think this is them. Like talking to
I don't
us
think
about the
so.
corruption of searching the knife. GMC, thank you for the 100. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for.
Why is
the
it
support.
corruption searching for the knife?
I don't even know who has the knife.
Because they searched everybody.
Should I tell him I
Oh,
can
and
get
they
the
weren't
knife
allowed
back in
to?
exchange for something?
And well, it was starting a bad precedence on the server of being able to search the bank,
benefit us.
the horses,
We
like
could say, oh, if we get you
all
the
of
knife,
our
we get
illegal
time off
stuff
or
was
something
getting
in the future,
confiscated.
or-
Like if we had gold bars that we were gonna sell that were on a horse, they were getting confiscated all for looking for something
Oh
else.
yeah.
And then they were
I remember
searching
that-
everyone's shit. Like if Sophie talked to somebody, they were searching that person's stuff in case they were holding a knife. Like it was a bad precedence set on the
Oh, I
server.
know, a deal. We'll work it out.
It happened with Isaac robbed Dan Lynn, and then when Malone arrested him like a few days later.
I got
No, not Dan
Yeah.
Lynn. It was the other one.
all over
Yeah,
the
it was
video.
Bao. John Bao was the one I was just thinking of.
No, I remember when Isaac robbed Dan Lynn once for like a clean navy or something, and then the law were like
I bought
searching
quite a
all
lot
his
of stuff
stuff.
because I thought we were going to be mining for a while.
But they were like standing up against searching everything, if I remember right.
Oh, what the lawmen were?
These lawmen, yeah.
case of-
Peppo,
Yeah.
literally the law here, except for the guy that kept talking shit. I don't know who that guy was.
And we don't care because negativity is not something we like to shine a spotlight on.
Oh, I shine it all the fucking time. I've been very vocal about my stance on things. Okay, so this is when we started playing freestyle, because then we go into the freestyle VODs. Guy
I'm actually a
Quil.
bit gutted with freestyle because I came and joined in
It
as
started off so
Wendy
fun.
Joe. Yeah,
I
it just
enjoyed
went
freestyle
downhill.
like the first few weeks, and then it's. I won't say any more about it, but like.
It was a really good
was-
break until it became worse.
And then until it stopped being a really good break.
Right.
I did a traffic stop on freestyle, and the freaking admin ended up deleting my car while I was in mid conversation with the person I pulled over, and they were just it was so weird. I was like, "Where the hell did my car just go?" And then the owner was like, DM me like, "I'm so sorry, I was watching, and I deleted your car by accident." And the criminals just like laughing their asses off the entire time.
Me in prison, of course.
Wait,
But
this
did you
has
then
to be on
become a
Ignite,
cop?
right?
This was Ignite, yeah. This wasn't freestyle.
Ignite was fun too for like first month.
Oh, maybe for you. I went on Ignite once and I logged off after about 30 minutes because every experience I had was just weird and a bit cretinous.
Yeah, me
We
and
were also-
the person who plays Shay went and played over there for like, we tried it for 2 days and then we never got back on. We were like, this
Yeah.
is terrible.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
couldn't-
pretty sure we ran into you, right?
Yeah,
I
you
think I
did.
ran into you guys.
Yeah, we were playing Shay and Jade over there and it was miserable.
I miss Shay and Jade.
Yeah, I do too
characters.
sometimes too. He doesn't RP anymore.
Does he
Oh,
not?
he just stopped RPing?
Yeah, he stopped RPing.
Did he realize that roleplay is actually just a toxic
Hey, Falcos.
cesspit grown up
Pretty much.
behaving
We're
like
still
awkward children?
Yeah. He still plays a lot of games and stuff, but he doesn't RP anymore.
Oh. No, Shay was always like, I always looked forward to seeing Shay.
Literally top tier RPer, like
Yeah.
top tier RPer.
He's
I
always really
love the
decent.
interactions.
Like there's some people that you will always remember and be like, oh, I remember always coming to like they were part of those moments that you'll never forget.
Mm-hmm.
Or the pink cage.
Dude, that era of the Ignite was so fun.
Rage at the Cage, dude. Sent of the concerts. Selling meth, the Lost were just always hunting us. I think we're getting into
Well,
VOD,
I didn't actually
VOD
do.
era.
I outplayed you a little bit on Ignite, but it was like I think I was doing like my own thing, but we like ran into each other a bit.
No, look, we're in Sisika.
Okay.
Imagine.
That Booker was another fantastic character.
Did she perma Booker? Where did Booker go?
No,
Zip killed her.
Yeah.
Oh, Zip killed her. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. They went to go have a talk, and she mentioned something about Daza. Like, hits it to Daza, like, losing his mind, and Zip lost it and fucking stabbed her up, and then pulled the knife out of her leg, which was holding the bleed.
I'm gonna go
And
check the tip line.
By the time we got to
Okay.
Armadillo
I
Share
gotta-
Station, she was dead. And then Zip sent a fucked up telegram to the law.
Upset.
Whoa.
But
Okay,
the
so
craziest
why is
part
Zen
was
and
he
Gang
took
hunting
like a
Quills?
whistle from her, like the
Oh,
warden's whistle.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I did know this because we wanted to buy the whistle.
Dude, the highest bid Zip got for that was like 12 grand.
That's crazy.
It's the most unique item a player owns in the server. It was like, there's no other whistle, because once Big L died, that was Big L's whistle.
Mhm.
And then Big L gave it to Booker when Booker died, and then Zip stole the whistle and killed her.
Was it right
And then
up
did the
even when
whistle
Zip
die with
died?
Zip?
I know who has the whistle,
Mm-hmm.
but I shouldn't say it because I think certain people were very upset that a player had that whistle. And
okay.
they
What was meant
were
to happen to that whistle?
they wanted to search like Zip's apartment, all of Zip's friends' apartments. Like they really wanted that whistle back.
They
So
searched Zip's body when he died for the whistle as well.
God damn.
Yeah,
Yeah. If it's that case, yeah, leave it.
It's a mystery. Who
Leave it where
has
it lies. Yeah,
But
leave it where it lies.
It's
Someone
someone
has
that deserves it that hated Booker as well.
Hmm.
And we may be reading his telegram. I don't
Hashtag
know.
not Andy. Andy loved Booker. It's one of her best friends.
I can help you out.
I'm just checking. It's not Dawson.
Oh
Dawson might
no,
have
they
it,
came here.
actually. Why are we telegramming Jack?
Oh, because you used to telegram Jack. In fact, you would go to Sisika and be like, well, time to send
was
my
confusing
telegrams.
because a deputy
And those
had started-
telegrams would lead to problems.
This is what I've heard so far.
Isa?
It's
Yeah.
like you got bored and started
my
prank
real
calling
name's Zip.
people, but it wasn't prank
I know it-
calling. It was telegrams with your actual name on.
Crossings with you on that one.
Well,
Trying to
It's
go
because the
sell-
best
trying to-
times until it just kind of died out. But like
Oh.
when Booker and all that was around, I used to love just spending like getting on, just doing like full
Wait,
streams,
what?
just like in Cisco.
My first time in Sisika was with Zip and Jerry. And
Oh.
Privy played a character. She played Pearl something? Or Jenna? Jenna Pearl? I
Chat.
can't remember.
Jenna Pearl, yeah, life.
Siska the
were
lifer that
telegramming.
Zip knocked up.
Or they wrote a paper about the
Philly, what'd you
freaking
play?
Van Horn shit where Zip got fanned down
Sorry.
right away.
Pardon?
I asked Philly who they played.
Motherfuckers.
What?
Oh, sorry, I unmuted after. Like I should have finished my sentence. Dude, they wrote a newspaper article about Zip getting fanned down in Van Horn.
Don't ever say zippy butt again.
I don't remember that. Zip got fanned down like
I definitely
during
heard that slip up.
negotiations.
I mean, Zip got
Shut up.
fanned down almost every
no,
other week.
No, this was like Zip was the most wanted on the server, and I had like a ridiculous amount of days, like 10,000. Like it was literally like 60 IRL days, or I think it was 53 IRL days. And this was before
Was
the
this-
cap. This was before all that shit. And the second most wanted person was Mills, who was also in Van Horn during this talk. So Zip goes up to talk to the deputies. And, you know, to let them know who's there. Mid-conversation, Pruitt fans Zip down. And then
God, Pruitt.
during the gunfight, Bolton runs up, grabs Zip's body, puts it on the horse, and they left during the gunfight. All within, like, a couple minutes. And then they rushed Zip to Saint Denis, got him up, and immediately got him on the transport wagon, immediately sent off to Sisika. And it was like, well, we're gone for 40. I think by the time they, like, lowered some charges, Zip fought against a horse charge. And by the end of it, I think it was a total of like 43 or 47 IRL days that I was going. It was a full ban.
Yeah.
And then they made a newspaper article. This is the Sisika
Because I
sentence.
deserve this. Booker, can you talk to a
They
deputy?
made an
Booker,
article about it.
Booker, I really want to get out of here. Booker, I
When
shouldn't
was
be in here as long as I
this?
am. Booker.
Which one is it?
July
Wait,
2023.
Dakota's targeting
Because I didn't
Rangers.
I
Also,
don't
is
remember you
Dakota's
going
last
away
name
for that
Skinner?
long.
Oh, I
No.
was gone for
That's a
a
different Dakota.
long
Was
time.
I must have not been playing Andy at the time.
She has more class than to target Rangers.
Probably
In
not.
2023? I might have been ill actually. I might have just not been
Dude,
playing. full
it's
stop.
firing me
That
up
was a
too,
joke.
Dylan. It's crazy they
We
made an
robbed
article
Rangers
about it.
once
I
and we
don't
felt so
remember
bad
that.
about it that we
I
gave them
think you
Yeah,
get
twice
my
as
did,
many
live
guns as we
reaction
took.
of
They
reading
put it in a
right here.
box and told them where it was
Didn't they
and
do
watched
that
them
when
pick it
in
up.
Ansberg? Remember
These
when Zip and Isaac got
motherfuckers.
arrested then too?
Yeah.
Like they were like
Yeah.
literally discussing, shouldn't we just put on a boat from Ansberg straight to Siska and do the charges there? And I was like, are you kidding?
Yeah. This is my live reaction to reading this article.
We gave them twice as many guns as we took. It put it in a box and told them where it was and watched them pick it up.
These motherfuckers. Who the fuck is Revenant Wright? Is that Rev? Like the Revenant that used to be a criminal?
I think so.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill that bitch.
Why? Why?
Were you there in Van Horn when I got shot?
By law?
Yeah.
No, but I heard about it.
Okay, what did you hear about it?
That law showed up in Van Horn and then shot you down in town.
Like immediately, or did you just hear that?
I just heard that you got shot down.
Okay.
Nobody really told me what happened, to be honest.
So they showed up, right? Said a few words to me and fanned me down. And then mid gunfight, grabbed my body and took me out of Van Horn. Leaving Mills and everybody else in. You know what the fucking paper says that happened? At their lengthy standoff in Van Horn, Zip Quil was sunk by deputies after a volley of bullets back and forth. I didn't even fire my gun. I didn't even get my gun in my hand. Zip had been on a rampage throughout the night, targeting deputies like a ship without its pilot to steer. After many warnings by law, Zip's aspirations were sent to the bottom of the Lanahatchee River. Is that the name of the thing outside Van Horn?
Lanahatchee.
Lanahatchee. The foghorn of Van Horn will be ringing in fond memory of the night Zip Quil was taken down. We wish him a speedy recovery and Sissa. Go fuck yourself, Revenant, right?
I was pissed, dude.
Damn.
Lengthy fucking shootout.
Yeah, there's just a lengthy about Zip Quil.
If that shootout was lengthy, then Andy needs to be happier, because,
Fucking Booker, man.
well,
She's fantastic.
I
I was pissed, dude. That pissed me off reading that shit. I remember,
just-
like, out of character, like, motherfuckers.
Diss yourself? I don't even have to do this anymore.
You're going to put her out of a job.
Well,
God. This was when Zip was targeting Zoe. And he had hurt, like, a bunch of deputies. He did really. I think we killed a deputy on this
Sorry.
rampage, too.
Say that sentence again. Did you just say this was when Zip was targeting Zoe?
This was like when Zip was targeting the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Like, it wasn't a war with people, it was a war with law. Like, that only
Yeah, but
happened one time.
This wasn't the hunting people down, because the hunting people down happened before
I think this is
Andy.
the list. This is like the list. This is all of it. This is like Zip was furious.
What? But hang on, really? I thought that predated your
No.
marriage to Andy. Oh man, I missed a lot.
It was this when I got the most time was when because I had I had killed a deputy, and then I think one of them was pretty much permud. They like Zip shot him down. They hadn't seen him, and it was like a month that they never saw this deputy. So they counted it as 2 murders. But that character ended up waking up from the coma.
Oh, okay.
Even though Zip served time for a murder charge, but he did kill 1 deputy, and then it's you'll hear. Hold on, let me exit out of this and then go to here.
I mean, maybe it was around then, because I know I came and started playing Andy again, and everyone was like, lists? Because I'd be like, no, they're on my list, and everyone, like, the lawn would get a bit twitchy, and I'd be like, no, it's my list of people Zip's not allowed to hurt.
So it's this.
Let's see here.
Let me change the audio for you guys.
Because I remember the list happening, but, like, I don't remember it happening. Like, I remember it happening through anecdotes from you, not, experiencing it happening.
Yeah, so this is the list of crimes that I got arrested for.
We've got aiding and abetting, conspiracy. Let's see, that's when you robbed Ranger Strong, right? Okay. Then we've got kidnapping of a peace officer, robbery of a peace officer, stalking of a peace officer, credible threats of death or injury. Then we've got bank robbery, participation in a shootout, that's a pretty common one, hostage taken, participation in a shootout, credible threats of death or violence, assault with a deadly weapon, participation in group violence, kidnapping, attempted murder in the 1st degree, kidnapping, criminal threats, robbery under 500, assault and battery, criminal threats, conspiracy, kidnapping of a peace officer, robbery of a peace officer, assault with a deadly weapon, kidnapping, false imprisonment, obstruction of justice, hostage taken, bank robbery, participation in a shootout, facilitating an escape from jail, hostage taken of a peace officer, kidnapping of a peace officer, robbery of a peace officer, assault with a deadly weapon, and animal cruelty.
That was Zip's like biggest Siska read. And that wasn't even all of it. Rabbit came by 2 days later and listed all the crimes that they had with the Quil gang that wasn't on Zip's files. It was just Quil gang. And we got like an extra like 13 days out of it. And then Zip killed an inmate during that Siska stay, which got us like an additional 3 days from Booker, or 4 days from Booker. So it ended up being a month and a half that we were capped.
That's got to have been in 2022 then, because I'm pretty sure for 23 they had the cap.
No, they didn't have the cap until 2024.
Really?
Yeah, look on the Discord. It was like early, either that or it was later on in 2023.
I've lost a year. What year is it again?
2025.
Oh. I'm realizing that my grip on time is not good.
This has a lot of like. This is before Zip and Andy. I'm pretty sure. I think that's Sawyer.
Zip
that
and
might be Andy. No, that's the wedding.
That's it's Andy on the back. But Andy did dress similar to Sawyer. There was a whole thing where I think we were escorting, or rather Zip was going to Sisika. Andy got to ride on the wagon with you, and we saw Sawyer on the way. And we all stopped, and Andy jumped off and was like, "Oh look, we're the same person. We're twins. This is amazing." And you were, Zip was like, "I hate this. This is terrible."
Yeah, this is Quil gang. When we were all wearing the black ponchos.
Oh yeah, no, the black ponchos. I think Andy had one, but that was around the time where that was around when I had to stop playing Andy.
This was
because I wasn't allowed to play both of them.
This is where we started winning wars and shit. When we fought Black, or what were they called? Morgan's gang?
Yeah, it was Redwater. I got involved in that. And then...
It was the
Yellow
Pink
Water.
Panthers. Black Panthers, Pink Panthers, Pink Panthers.
There's the Pavi. There's this. So, for those that don't know, this is Zip Sperma right here. But these guys came in. The law showed up. But this was Zip Sperma. This was going to be Zip Sperma.
This motherfucker keeps telling us it's going to be a perma.
This was legitimately a Zoe shot Zip down here. It was a perma. I already had it.
You spent 2 whole years being like, oh, this is going to be the perma. This is going to be the perma. 2 years I waited for you to die, but it never happened.
This legitimately was. Like I told Chad, there's not a chance Zip is going to live through this.
And he got rescued.
Well, technically, yeah, by law. Law showed up to protect Zoe. This is Chenzos and Thieves. These must have been 2024 clips or 2023 and 2024 clips.
I feel like they're 2023 because that's Curtis, isn't it?
This is like the end of 2023. This has to be September of 2023.
God, you've got like all the players and their characters, and all the characters like dead now.
This might be actually earlier than that, because this is when Zip's selling guns to Wallaby and the Pavi and Mills and the Golden Mills. This is when we were making fuck ton of money.
Was this before or after Rude Boys took Dania?
I think this is before. I think this is Jonesy still alive.
Oh,
I think Josie's still alive here, but you might see his funeral in this. I don't know.
We might do. I say that. I don't think I went to. I don't think I've been to any of funerals. Prophets.
I do know. So this video is 3 stages. So this is like just hanging out with friends stage, and then when the song changes, it's like fights. So you'll see like the wars that we had, the shootouts we had, and the crime. And then the last stage is like pain. And it's all Sissika shit. But this is like the good times. And then the next song, I believe. It might be one more song of just hanging out. This is the biggest. This credit video had over 190 players.
Jeez.
Yeah.
You did good to remember all the people you've interacted with, because I certainly do not.
When I started, so some of these line up with like when you see their name, you see their character. But the more I was adding names, the more and more I was like, fuck this. Like we're only in the G's and we're 5 minutes in.
No, because I remember seeing that you'd done one of these and went, oh, I might make one for my stream. And I spent about 5 minutes trying to remember all the names and gave up. That's the grand total of time I spent thinking about it.
I'm actually gonna go, but I'll see you tomorrow. I'm around tomorrow, so just send me a message again.
Yeah. So tomorrow we're gonna do chronological order. Probably it's either gonna be tomorrow or next week.
Cool.
I think I'm gonna plan it better and try to schedule people at certain times or like a window of time to pop in.
Okay.
And then move on to the next era of Zip stuff, and just I want you guys to be able to tell your stories as Zip and give like people that weren't around back then like a kind of an eye of what was going on and other people's stories that Zip was kind of there for, included in.
What do you mean? Zip wasn't part of anyone's stories. Jeez, this guy.
I know, right?
He was just stirring the pot everywhere.
Zip who?
Who?
Also,
right.
You're more than welcome to join us on DayZ if you want.
Okay, I might hit you up about that.
Perfect.
Wow. Wow. Where's
I
my
already
invite?
told you you're welcome. Yeah.
All right, bye guys. Bye chat.
Bye.
Love you, bye.
I hope you feel better after getting hit.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, shit.
Bye.
Bye.
I still can't believe someone just who does that? My rage.
Legends might pop in here, and then we're gonna wrap up today. For this, I'll probably switch to hop on DayZ. I think Kaz is getting ready to hop on Fire in about an hour or so.
Ugh, terrible server.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Why are we
Are you
saying that?
playing with us or no, bitch?
Me?
Ceasefire you. Who would play on
Oh.
ceasefire?
I would do. I just don't know what server it is or how to get onto said server.
It's my
Ceasefire.
old thing.
Yeah, I'll send you the Discord right now. But yeah, if you do, make Andy, and then but Speckles is playing all of our ex-wives.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
What?
you guys want to see a funny clip that happened last night? Actually, you want to see something pretty funny? So we ran into an Italian, and Jonesy and I went off thinking they were DiCenzo. So there's two parts. Let me actually I'll just watch the video. Let me change the audio for you guys. Record and stream. There you go. And then there you go. You guys oh wait, no, never mind. Hold on. There you go.
Are you Vinny DiCenzo? Vinny DiCenzo?
Oh wait, you need a launcher?
No. You could do it through the regular launcher.
Oh, it used that whole fucking thing though. All right.
Who's this guy?
Okay.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey,
What's up, man?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, not too
Good,
bad.
not
How
too
you
bad.
doing? How you doing?
all right.
Yeah, do you know a guy called Luciano DiCenzo by any chance?
Nope, but my name is Vinny.
Are you Vinny DiCenzo? Vinny DiCenzo?
No.
All right.
Pulls a gun.
The West doesn't forget.
Yeah, West don't forget, man. West don't forget, man.
Oh, boy.
He
What?
says, "Oh
What are you
boy."
guys
Yeah, not much, man. Yeah, much, man. Yeah.
When he
Wait,
said
who's
that,
this?
This is some random dude on DayZ. But we start hitting him because we're Quills. We talk about like coming from Armadillo and fighting for the West. So like our role play is like we died. Our last moments, like Zip in DayZ was like, yeah, all I remember is fighting the ranchers, and then it went black, and then I woke up on a boat on the way here. So we're acting like when we died in Wild, we woke up here, and now these Westerners are here.
Oh, okay.
Just doing a little hunting.
Yeah.
So there's just some
I
random
heard,
guy that we just assumed
people
was a
want to buy
Chenzo.
these big ass crates, these big wooden crates.
And then
No, I just actually got one
I hit him
yesterday.
with the city ain't safe,
down
fella.
In the, I don't know, whatever building.
But the way he was like talking, we could have sworn
Yeah,
he knew
they
exactly
probably
what
sell
we were
pretty good. I
talking
think they're
about.
like $4,500 to buy them. So
Oh, it's $9,000 to buy them.
I wish. Take care.
Yeah. Remember, city ain't safe, fella.
That guy's definitely from Saint Denis.
Has to be.
Has to be. Surprised not wearing a flat cap.
Has to be. Yeah. Now someone send that clip to the fucking Chenzo Discord.
So what you're saying is I'm gonna turn up and be like,
Guy
right,
said,
I'm looking
"Oh
for my
boy."
husband.
Like he knew exactly
Yeah.
what we were
Motherfucker
but
thought you
then-
could get away from me in death. No.
We kept making jokes to the people like how much we hate our ex-wife, but she's like standing there at Speckles in like a Boston accent.
Oh, I can see what's in your bank account.
I have nothing in my bank.
Yes, I go. I still have access to the admin logs.
Oh my god. Maybe add some zeros, brother. That was a
What?
joke.
Mhm.
It would be weird if you did get your admin logs taken away. Honestly, it'd be weird if pages just shut you out.
Oh, I'm still registered as a dev. Just
Yeah.
I haven't played on there since I handed over
You and
ownership
I
to
played
pages.
together a little bit. Remember, like 6 months ago, a year ago.
Didn't
We were-
Specs have a
we were
DayZ
doing the
server for a
hunting.
little while?
But that
Yeah,
that
we
was
had
when I was
a
still
frost
running
line
it.
one.
That was
No,
when I
that
was
was
still running it.
that was
Yeah.
after that, or
No,
that
no,
was in the process.
that was when I was talking with Piers about it. But yeah, I was
Yeah,
still.
yeah. Yeah, you were showing me like all the new fishing stuff at the hunting trader. Because I do
problem
remember
with-
the bank. You filled me in on the bank and stuff. I forgot when we came back here. But who do you know who this guy is? He says he's been playing on Ceasefire for like 5 years. Since the beginning.
Yeah, I appreciate this.
Do you recognize who this is?
Yeah, I need the 545 for this sniper.
You'll hear him talk in a second. He sounds so familiar, dude.
You guys good?
Yeah, I'm fine, yeah.
No, I definitely don't recognize who that is.
Yeah.
No?
This head out. You guys
So just
not very. It's okay.
Left.
Hey, listen, we're used to revolvers, okay? We're used to using.
2000 maybe.
Helicopter crash. Is in that.
I'm trying to remember if I know but he said he
I
remembers.
heard it sound like over this way.
He says he remembers the mayor stuff. Remember when me and the Count, it was Cheetah, ran for mayor of Gorka when the Gorka PD was a thing?
Huh?
There's a video of it. Like, there's a full-on video of it on my YouTube, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe.
Not you.
Oh, yeah. So on that note, I'm going to bed.
All right, have a good night.
See you later, Megan.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Love and miss you. Bye.
To be fair, you could just search Ceasefire Harpy on YouTube and you'll get a ton of videos people have made.
Yeah, these are all Daisy, or these are all Ceasefire. Dude, do you remember when I killed fucking Marshall with I killed the fucking Inquisition with a grenade? This is where this character permad. This is where Bud permad. Do you remember this
You
shit?
killed who?
Dude, so I heard on radio that they were
Dude, they're punching the windows out.
Doing a roadblock.
The Inquisition were doing a roadblock.
That was their
So I ran
specialty.
I ran up with the NFO gear, so they would know it's me. And I pulled them like all over. I have a grenade in my hand already. Unpinned grenade.
What's your name?
What?
What's your name? Put your hands up. Throw them up.
Watching him put your hands up.
Dude, oh yeah! Get them all.
Oh my god.
I see someone.
These are like the first videos I have on YouTube. Is they ask you how you're doing, you say not fine. I heard the grenade.
I hear someone switching guns.
Walk out the door, you see someone that you know, and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it.
Dude, we went fucking ham right here. This is a drug trader.
Some of the wars on Ceasefire are crazy. Like when there was just like 30, 40 people going to one spot and having a big old shootout.
Dude, that raid, when we raided Inquisition the first time, not the one where it was like when you banned them, but the first time was fucking crazy.
The problem with Inquisition was Marshall. Dude just pushed his luck way too many times, man.
So for those that don't know, this is a no KOS server, but when you're in certain zones, it's KOS. And we're at the drug trader, which is a KOS zone.
They're all just poking their heads up and not checking where they're going.
Dude. This dude crashed while we were up here. So he's like supposed to be right here, guarding the stairs, but he crashed.
You'll be coming in any second. Just pick this.
He tossed a grenade down. I think he got the rest of them.
Did you hit him? Go down and check. I'm gonna sell the rest, and then we'll loot.
We got like an additional like 20 grand worth of weed or like 50 grand worth of weed. This is the fucking campaigning. This is the government race.
Wild ruined me, man, because when I played Wild for the year, I was still running Ceasefire. I ended up being too heavily influenced by Wild. And when I was going back to Ceasefire, I was just like,
Do you have any room on your cab?
trying to adjust a lot of things to fit more like Wild, but like, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, no worries, man. No rush.
We're just gonna like, we know the RP isn't the same. Like the dude didn't understand us having a backstory last night where we were running up the coast. Like he just couldn't. He just thought we were like talking like crazy. He didn't like see that it was just me like enacting backstory. But we're just gonna fucking RP the way that we RP and then fucking go from there. I do remember like watching other people bring the like wild type of RP different places and people started to follow along. Because I'm sure that people want to RP. They want to like actually RP. They join the RP server, but you have the people that join RP servers to get out of the KOS. Like they don't want to they don't want to run up somewhere and just get shot in the back. So they see no KOS, and that attracts people that just don't want to be KOS, not people that want to RP. But you could tell the old man that we were running with last night, like he is there to roleplay. Like he's not there to not get shot. And you could tell the different people. Because the crews that you have coming in Ceasefire that are just PvP constantly, roadblocks, 24/7, those are people that went there because they don't want to get shot in the back while they're running. But they want to, like, be the badasses. There's a few of them when we first joined Ceasefire, but also, Ceasefire was my first RP server. Like, that is my RP roots, is right there, is Ceasefire.
My first RP server was probably going all the way back to Arma 2. Because we had this, because that's when DayZ started popping off on Arma 2. And then I discovered that there was RP servers on Arma 2. Like, you know, like similar to GTA, but they were just on Arma 2. Where you could do, like, bank robberies and buy cars and all that good stuff. I started getting into that, and I played it on a Takistan map one, actually. And it had, like, a border. And the one side of the border is where you, like, you know, do your drug dealing and all that other stuff and all the illegal stuff. But then you had, like, the UN patrolling that border and stuff. So it was pretty fun. I really enjoyed that. And that's where I got into it from there. And I did, like, Reign of Kings and things like that, like medieval RP and stuff. That was really cool, building castles and having kingdoms and soldiers, and you raid over people's castles. That was fun.
I wish I fucking RP'd back, like, started RP before Ceasefire. But I don't know if I would have played Ceasefire. Probably would have been like, this is not the best RP, and then would have signed off. I'm glad the route I went. Because if it wasn't for Ceasefire, you would have never told me about Red Dead roleplay. I would have never known. I might have discovered it later on in life, but I would have never found it then. Because that night that you invited us to raid Inquisition was the night you told me about Sundown. And that night, you and me just hopped in Discord, and I hopped on Sundown, and you made him a demo.
Oh, yeah.
And I started roleplaying. And then
That's
because
because,
of all that, I wanted to find a real, like, not real RP, but, like, me and Liam wanted to, like, go and RP on, like, the best roleplay server out there. And get a feel for it, and that was Wild at the time. Like, when you Googled best roleplay server, Red Dead roleplay server, Wild was just everywhere. It was the elite place to go.
Well, Red M, it was like I was looking for somewhere else because like DayZ was just like on this huge because like what happened was there was like an exploitation that a lot of cheaters were using and it was just destroying communities and servers and the devs weren't fixing it. So I had to literally reach out to really talented coders and be like, hey, like this is a huge problem. And we actually used Ceasefire, believe it or not, as like a staging ground. And we used to kind of like bait, these cheaters and exploiters to come in would just like talk shit and they would come and attack the server, so they could flex. But we were gathering data as they were doing it. And then we were able to find out like in the actual engine code because they were actually exploiting in a game engine code to create these like exploits.
I
And
can
we
hear you. I just won't be on mic for a second, but I can hear you. Keep
Yeah,
talking.
you're good. And we then found out it was like a weakness in the game's actual code. It wasn't like they were running some sort of software. And from there, we were actually able to discover what was going on and find the fix. And we ended up contacting a dev from Armor Free because Armor Free and Daisy are both ran by Bohemia Interactive. They, he comes over and he ends up actually patching the game's code, and we were like, Ceasefire was like the first server to test the fix, and no other servers had this fix. And then when we were able to report back that like the issue was fixed, like they ended up updating Daisy itself in Steam, and that fixed the issue for everybody. But that went on for like it went on for over a month, and at that point I was losing hope of like if they were going to fix it or not, and that's when I started looking into Reddit. But obviously through Reddit is when we discovered like Wild and everything, so that's how that came about.
I'm back. It's crazy that you had. I didn't know that about Ceasefire and DayZ.
Yeah, Ceasefire at one point had like the most updated version of DayZ because we were basically beta testing a version of it before any of us ever had it. It was a crazy time. But at the time, the actual the DayZ devs were just not listening to us. We had to reach out to an Armor Free dev, and he ended up like reaching out to the DayZ dev team, and be like, "Hey, what the fuck? Why aren't you guys doing your job?" Essentially, not in a bad way, but he was kind of like knocking their heads together, like, "Hey, like, what are you doing?"
Right.
But no, that was a crazy time, man. Because it's just like when it's something that bad, like when it's an exploit in the game, the actual game source code, we as like server owners and admins and devs and everything can't really do much against it. It has to be fixed by the actual devs of the game itself, and it took like a whole like thing. We had a little task force Discord going on where we were all just like sitting in there just trying to figure out like ways to fix the issue. I think at one point we temporarily whitelisted Ceasefire. We did it through like a kind of like I think we used like a Discord role. So you'd use like a Discord role. So the Discord role would be attached to like I think it was like attached to the Steam account. But yeah, like that was like our temporary fix. We had to temporary whitelist Ceasefire, and we had it like running for a good while, and then once the issue was fixed, we opened it back up like as an open server again.
That's crazy. Are you excited to hop back on and play? You better fucking play with this motherfucker.
I'll find the motivation. I got like I don't know what it was. I think it was like when I got towards the end of like running it for like almost 5 years, I was just like, it wasn't just like the game burnout. It was like a completely like burnout on the community, not like Ceasefire community, just the DayZ community in general.
Right.
It just brings up a lot of like when I think about DayZ, I just think, wow, I was a really stressed out guy back then. It was like running a server and everything. You go into it with, like, the best of intentions, and you do enjoy yourself, and it just it comes with a lot of challenges that a lot of people don't realize until you've actually ran a server yourself. It's like,
Oh, I remember Toxic Asylum for me and my roommate out on DZ. We stopped playing for years until Ceasefire.
yeah, absolutely. Like,
The community is so shit, dude. The tickets that you receive and the amount of bullshit that you get, and this person said this thing, dude. People are so fucking dramatic. They can't handle it like in the server. They handle it all in tickets.
I think it's like, if I had to like count all the ceasefire tickets we had before we ended up like, getting new ticket bots and stuff, I think we had well over 50,000 tickets.
Oh, dude, I bet.
That, and like, imagine responding to 50,000 tickets like over the space of 5 years. So we'll just say like 10,000 tickets a year, and I would say like 70% of them are like rule reports, you know.
Right.
And when it comes to like being admin, you just have to like make the best decision depending on how you have your rules written. And
What's
yeah,
mud? Sorry, keep going.
Mud?
Yeah, I'm talking chat.
Yeah, it's definitely it's
Multi-user dimension dungeon text-based game. Oh, okay.
it's an undertaking. I think anyone who runs community just has to be aware of, like, when you go to run it, you know, remember why you're running it and try to just do your best. But
I won't do it anymore, dude.
it's never easy sailing.
I won't
The
do it
amount-
anymore. I'll never fucking help with, like, I will never be an admin of a server again.
I'm blaming Wild for my burnout, because I played Wild again and I was like, I'm actually enjoying myself again. I'm actually role playing. I'm not just dealing with admin stuff every day, and it was just like nice to get on. Because I even tried role playing on my own server, right? And then they'll just be like, "Wait, is that wicked?" And I'm just like, "Oh, ruined it." Like, bye.
Yeah, like immediately.
Yeah, immediately.
They did that shit in Sundown a lot. They fucking would just come up and say, "Hey, this person did this," and I'm like, "Okay, shoot them." No, that's not why I'm bringing it up to you. It's like, it's more out of county problems. And I'm like, I don't want to hear about it right now. And they would just follow me around. Are you ready to deal with it? Like, no, motherfucker. Give me a few hours. Let me RP.
The worst time on Sundown has got to be like, it was like 5 in the morning, right? And like my phone's going off, and I'm just like, oh, what is it now? Is it ceasefire or is it Sundown? Because we're running them both simultaneously at one point. And it was a Sundown issue. Someone was complaining about somebody being gross or something. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get on and deal with it. But I had 2 tickets right about the issue. I responded to one of them as hell, get on, and then this lady just like full on Saturday screaming down a microphone, like like really screaming at me, and I was just sitting there like.
I remember that in Valentine.
Yeah, and I was just sitting there like, okay.
Only blood washes out this.
Yeah, it's not fun times. I do love DayZ for what it is. I think DayZ, in terms of survival games, is probably one of the best survival games ever made.
Dude, it's so fun. I missed it. Last night was really fun. I can't, like, I really want to. I really want to play with the Quil gang on there and see what we could do. See what kind of RP we could stir up. We want Isaac, dude. We want Isaac.
Isaac Schmeisek.
September 2023.
I always miss Isaac, but my God, I think like I think his ending was just, for me, I thought that was like top tier. It's like, I don't think I would have had a better opportunity to end his story.
It's wild how we started and where we are now, isn't it?
And the amount of RP that got generated
That
from it
day in
too
the
was
desert,
crazy, man.
Asking for tonics.
Like, you and Legends like really pushed that RP along, and Turngill. Like, everyone involved, really.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. Oh my god, this is the AI song made for Zip. Did you ever hear this shit?
Zip Quil
No.
from the Kettleman's side.
This was the AI song. Here, I'll
Left
reset it.
again.
I was fucking with AI song.
In the dusty road with pride. Zip Quil from the Kettleman's side. Left the gang to find his way. Learn from Wallaby, they say. Wallaby now dead and gone.
So this has to be last, like,
Zip's journey
recently.
always moving on. Billy at his side, so true. Learning every old wild right on. Zip, take her west. Teach her to be the very best. Principles of outlaws past. Legends made to always last. Desert trails and canyon bends. Every mile a story sends. Billy's eyes so sharp and bright, ready for the outlaw's life.
Oh, this is one about Millie, I think.
Tales of gold, justice,
No, it's
making every town their home. Secrets of the dust.
fucking AI, dude. Alright, are you done with Wild for the night?
Not sure yet. I got on earlier and it was kind of like not much going on.
Yeah, I heard you fucking snitch, bitch.
I absolutely did.
Fucking little rat.
Hang on a second. You did it first.
Well, yeah. But you ratted on the rat, you rat. That makes you like the worst rat. That's like when your older brother hits you in the face and you go and you tell your mom.
No, like because to rat would be to betray the group you're part of.
Either way, dude. You ratted on your
No,
brother.
fucking Opie was like took everything that fucking Ernie told him, was just like, is this true, Sebas? Is this like what you're
Who
doing?
are you gonna
And
ride with on the outside then? Huh? You lost your friend on
Opie?
the outside.
Opie? God knows
Yeah.
Opie, man. I feel like the whole Guama arc has to like follow through before I even know what goes on with Opie next. But dude, I've got like it's hard because like I've got like 2 characters I want to play like all the time. Well, possibly 1.
Okay. It's like an amoeba on a flea on a rat. I have no idea what that saying is from. This person's dead by the time I play. You just gotta, from when I did like the 60-hour streams in the dead time, you just gotta like hunt people down and just like start chaos.
You literally have to push it now because like
Yeah, people
I
will,
don't
like,
I
run
don't
away
have
from
it.
you or just shut you down. You gotta really drive into them.
I don't know if it's just me or it's like things have always like been like this for a while, but my god, like just saying hello to people is a chore. It's like you're like, hello, how are you? Hello? Hello? And they just
Yeah.
continuously wander in.
And
He's
then
like,
it works, and they're like, I've been talking to you the whole time. Well, you know TeamSpeak is broken. You play on this server. Everyone should be aware of the TeamSpeak issue by now. Play on that server. What are these? VODs? December 2020. Oh, this is Jabast and Aurora, I think. Yeah, this is Jabast and Aurora. Oh, this is where we locked Benny up. Oh, you guys can't hear, can you?
Yeah, I just don't know where the fuck we're at right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Right outside of Strawberry.
Yeah, all right, let's go this way.
I want to stop by a telegram station and let my mom know.
Let my mom know where I am.
Yeah, I have.
You like them?
This was the
Yeah, I
hotbox
do.
incident.
Well, be sure to thank him for, you know.
the hotbox incident? Where did you lock him?
This ain't on him.
At the cabin right outside Armadillo.
We're doing it.
Oh my
Because
god.
of his actions
In the outhouse.
pissed us off, and now we're doing this. Granted, we're making the decision to do it, but it's happening because of his actions as well.
Right. We'll take the 95%
smoke?
of blame, but he's
Monroe fucked us with a weapon deal. We were
Well,
supposed to
he's
get
gonna learn.
Allison Mills' weapon back.
There's some cigarettes. I'm gonna just
And Monroe
slip
fucked
them in
us
your
over, so
pocket.
we ended up doing this, and then I think we captured. Yeah, this was locking him in the hotbox.
All right, Benny. Your cell awaits. Step into the hot box, fella.
No, I don't want to go.
Not exactly an option, Benny.
Please don't wake me.
We
We don't like it neither.
Peaches was there? Peaches just lied. We don't like it either. Zip will love this shit.
No.
Well, Benjamin, maybe I'll give you some morphine.
Jabez. Get him.
You're lucky at least the heat here is dry. Hopefully here is dry.
I think Jabaz stabs him here.
Locking him in the house is crazy.
Zip.
Yeah.
You got a throwing knife.
I do.
I do as well. Wait, Benny, don't forget to breathe.
Oh yeah, Benny couldn't breathe at
Before
that
you
time.
finalize that board.
He had trouble breathing. He would panic and stop breathing.
Hey, Benjamin.
And the only breath he could get in was in an outhouse where it was just shit
Now, I
inside.
want you to know this ain't
Dude.
personal.
This ain't personal. Throws a fucking knife in his gut.
But you see, when I was in solitary, they left me in there for a long time. They didn't treat me. Now they did something to Alice as well. So that being said, I'm throwing a knife in you. Eventually, we'll give the deputies this location. Now, I would suggest you don't remove that knife from your fucking stomach. You can sit there in goddamn pain as you rot away. Better yet, if you're in pain, here, before he puts this final plank on, here's a vial of morphine. You can choose to take it. Maybe you'll get addicted.
Fucked up, dude. Benny was just a deputy. That's it. There's no reason for.
Wait.
We didn't have a history with Benny. He was the deputy we found to send a message to Monroe.
Just for that one guard.
Oh my god.
I believe this is the time where I say boo-hoo. That's solitary, fella.
Damn, this was a crazy day. Can't do this shit no more, dude. Can't do this shit. You have to fucking DM them, ask them for permission, give away what you're planning to do. This was the era of trust in Wild RP.
Sorry, guys, I'm Googling.
Still have leverage. Plans for him.
Oh, this is it. This is where we take Rip Riley. This is the whole deal. This is the whole gun shit. Damn, this was a crazy fucking day.
Eyes on your horse, all right.
I mean, we could wait.
Are you asking
Actually,
me?
take this too.
Yeah, I'm asking you.
I'm good. I'm good for the time being.
Wants to meet with the
2 deputies. Yeah, there's Monroe. It was very organic back in the day.
Shut your fucking mouth! You got the guns?
I have the guns.
That is all I care about. You gonna keep making these little fucking insults? Fucking petty. All we want is the goddamn guns. Put your hands up, Rip. Take you out of these little cuffs. I'm gonna put a little pocket watch in your pocket. Have that too. You got the guns?
Dude, I hate how it it either skips like 10 minutes or fucking.
That is all I care about. You gonna keep making these little fucking insults? Fucking petty. All we want is the goddamn guns. Put your hands up, Rip. Take you out of these little cuffs.
Lenny.
I'm gonna put a little pushing Rip to the ground, but I did not want to
would
get.
have had your back.
Yeah, I know you would have. I just didn't.
Who's that on the back of your horse?
It looks like Tanya.
Had your back.
Yeah, I know you would have. I just didn't want to get everybody fucking charges. Don't worry, I want to.
I don't think Daniel was around that time, was it?
Benny's treatment, but worse.
I mean, we're all.
Oh, that's Abigail. That's
Who cares
Abigail.
about
That's Zip's
charges?
mom.
Holy shit.
Everything.
Yeah.
Oh, because I think I started playing Wild around about this time.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the Jerry era. This is right before I pissed off the West.
Okay, well, thanks for teasing it.
Well,
Zip, put your
Casey
dick
does,
away.
does the story better. I ain't doing
Put your
giving
gun
the
away.
story without Casey.
Well, Casey's got to give it then.
Ah.
This
Solitary.
this direction. I did not even see him.
I see your head turning.
All I see is his back. And that irony.
Okay.
He tried to give me a message and he couldn't give it to me.
This was a
but-
crazy day. This is when you can hunt multiple people down in one day, too. Look at that. We were hunting another person.
Which was no solitary for
Can't
my
do
entire
that shit
stay.
anymore. This. December. Yeah, this is right around when you were playing.
Here.
What, is she in chains or something? Alice in chains?
She's stuck in
Why's
the...
that funny?
She actually was in chains.
Yeah, she was. She
Oh.
was.
Here's
I
Prophet.
used to-
Oh.
She's stuck all the way over there in a building. It's not chains, it's a building, but I guess a
Oh.
building is a chains of freedom if you're locked in it.
Peaches,
What
are
do
you
you mean?
friends with this fella? Can I shoot him?
I mean, I think he's.
Why
a
would you
good
shoot
one.
me?
We're not necessarily friends, but he's fine enough.
I'm not sure why you'd
Fine
shoot me.
enough.
I am wearing a whole bunch of armor, and that is your mother. She just introduced me. So you'd literally be the mama's boy. Huh.
Say,
Oh.
Oh, this is a roar got stuck in here. We waited the whole day for Roar to get out of the locked building.
Jackets or
They've been
zip-
Quinn got help.
Jacket, right?
He's gone permanently.
Little LJ came and
At
helped.
least- oh, fuck.
I'm right here.
She's a friend of.
Run forward. Just go as forward as fast through the door.
Oh, here he.
Little gang was active, dude. This is the beginning of the Quil gang. Just Quills.
Thank you.
Mama influenced Zip to pretty much turn on the West. Dude, look at fucking how crazy fucking Womback's character looks.
Can ride much anyway.
Which
Give the
character is
kid a
that?
fucking
Womback
break.
is.
Kid,
Oh, I
show
thought you
him
were
some
talking about
fucking. Give him some fucking
Hannibal,
respect.
I think his name was.
Do you want me to just be in a constant state of hating every waking moment that I am awake? Huh? You want me to just hate myself until I'm in a grave? Because
No.
honestly, most times you were around, you caused nothing but headaches for me. So start listening to your uncle for once.
You do say you want to die.
Oh, this is
so,
CD.
I don't know if that's because of me or something
No,
else.
no.
CD's getting yelled
I
at by
said that
Jabas here.
I said that I most likely will die.
Okay.
I ain't
Well,
opposed
that can
to it.
apply to everybody in this room, to be fair.
That applies to everybody on this goddamn planet.
Right. So, do I cause you to feel
No,
that
but
way?
you make me have a fucking headache
Yeah,
all
John
the goddamn
Dabrowski.
time because you don't listen to me.
I do listen. It's
You-
just not everything's my fault.
It's selective. It's selective hearing.
It's not a selective hearing.
It is
when
absolutely.
This whole
selective
group
hearing.
is
I
from
feel like
No
everything that
Pixel
happens that goes wrong in this
3.0
group is my fault.
and 4.0.
Nope, that's not.
This
okay.
is Iceman. This is
You have
Sab,
not been
and
in this
is
group
John
but for
Dabrowski.
5 minutes.
Right. And look at that. Whose fault it is? She's trying to blame me. See? Point proven.
Why are you still opening your mouth?
The hell is this?
Who the fuck is this?
Howdy.
Oh shit!
Is
Howdy, Hannibal.
is any of you wanted?
Yeah, Hannibal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
All
about
of us.
20 low upstairs.
What?
They tried to block me from getting in here.
Tell them
All
to
right.
get in line.
Well,
You want me to go up and say there's nobody down here?
No, tell them to come
You
down
got a
here. Say
gun?
nobody's down here.
Yeah, I do.
Well, good thing I got a repeating shotgun,
You
y'all.
wanna use it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you ask if I wanna or if I knew?
Both.
I'll just speak to everyone else instead of the ones that, might be, trying to give us lip. Anybody inside here, you're welcome to come upstairs. If you don't have your weapon in your hands,
Good luck,
we
fella.
will not treat you as hostile. You come on up. We'll give you a nice fair
50
deal.
shotgun shells, so I'm fucking ready.
Nobody needs to
All right.
have any blood.
I say we
spilled
step
or
outside,
away for any extra
Zip,
time.
and then we just blast them
Things
when
you
they
have
come
done
out.
will be seen as,
Like we act like we're gonna surrender, and then we
slap on the wrist.
then we fucking
Painless for you.
and we put them
You
down.
have my word.
Thing I
Dude,
don't like
poor
is
Cash.
they're already gonna
Cash
have
is just
guns
like telling
trained
his
on us.
And they're
telling
gonna be
us all
ready
this
for your
shit. We're
attack,
just like,
'cause-
yeah, let's go kill him.
It's not like they're coming here. Right?
Cash is talking this entire
Did you
time,
ask
dude.
if
This
I wanna,
entire
or
time,
if I
Zip
knew?
just says good luck, doesn't even pay him attention,
Yes and yes.
All right.
walks away.
Right.
That for me, Sheriff.
Harmed.
I think they end up leaving.
All right, yeah. I mean,
We make dynamite, and I think
Circumstance.
Then you're
if
gonna
this
let
is
me
with
know.
CD, I think this is the day. No, it's not. Never mind. Unless we lead the law at night and shoot them here. Yeah. So this was the
Before you
night
consider
Summon 1G
thriving,
raided Sob here, and it
an
was just a
innocent woman in the
fucking
bank,
chaotic
scaring her, threatening to shake
bank
her
job.
head.
I mean,
How would you feel if somebody did the same to your mother?
Oh, I'd kill them in a heartbeat.
Exactly.
Zip looks so different in this. I don't know why.
So he can't really do that.
I did add like some wrinkles to his
That's the
face
difference
towards the
between, I guess,
end
me
and
and
some
Sam is
grime, I think.
Someone took someone I cared about, I'd just shoot him down. That little
That's
badge.
because he's a better man than you are.
I ain't denying that. I never claimed to be a good man.
Guys, not the badge, it's more about the intention of each. See, we would help you in a situation of need, although we know what you did. And it disappoints me to hear that, or to see rather, that you are going this far about this whole situation. I do not know much about the list or why it was made. I have not been
this was the
keeping
list.
up for the past week. But it seems unreasonable from talking to you on the Valentine porch and thinking maybe that, you have changed your ways and you seem quite reasonable to all of this.
See, that's the same thing I had to tell Cleo is people are used to the Zip
we're ready.
that, went around Valentine talking to you folk, but that's when the deal was supposed to be made and I couldn't do what I wanted to do. That deal's done, and now I get to be me. So, the fella you met on the porch a few days ago, that wasn't me. This is fucking me. We're ready when you are.
You're ready? Okay, give me a little bit to let the deputies know.
Yeah.
All right, they're going to come out. They're going to...
Thank you.
Get on a horse.
Let's go.
Don't chase them. Don't chase them.
She knew the plan.
She's yelling, "Don't chase him."
She knew the fucking plan. Look at the distance we
hostage.
used to get in bank jobs too.
Keep it up.
Look at that distance they would fucking allow. Dude, now they're up your ass
We're in
on
the
a
back
bank
too.
job.
Huh?
We're in the back too, though. If she told him that we're gonna ambush him,
Yep.
we're the ones to get shot first.
Yep.
Yeah, she was a doctor then. That might have been her transition into law, but we couldn't take law as deputy, so she had to be a doctor. Never mind.
Yo, I'm taking the left side.
I'm gonna go left. You ready to dismount?
I'm taking the left side.
I'm going right.
Middle. Michael's taking right for the dismount. Michael, take the right side up ahead.
Yep.
All
You
right,
ready?
Perfect.
Yep.
Dude, we fucking...
Good luck.
Sam Winters is one of the deputies. I think I shot Abigail or Jabas here too. Yeah, I think right there I shot Jabas. I don't know why it's so
You
quiet.
almost-
You can just hear me fucking breathing.
He almost got downed, falling off the horse.
Yeah, it was a close fight. But then
Number one hole.
they did a fucked up push.
I think
that
your mother's
fucked up.
down. Your mother is down.
Are you okay?
Grab her,
Can
I'll
you
back
cover me?
you up.
Oh, they're shooting at you.
Go. Get on a horse. Get on that Mustang. Get on that Mustang. Get on Mustang. Let's go. Get my horse. Get my horse. Let's go.
Right here.
I would say my horse. Don't stop.
They're gonna come behind, guys. They went
Stop.
off the
Go on my
river.
horse. We're getting flanked. Let's go. Get back in the horse.
Y'all gotta move.
Let's go. Come here.
Get on.
Let's go. Get the hell out of here. We got everybody.
Let's
come
go.
on.
Let's go.
Where's Hannibal?
Somebody get on.
Animals
Let's go.
right there.
Come on, come on, come on.
We're good. Let's go.
Go, go, go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go.
We have everybody
here.
Ma, you okay?
The lawman named Bolton.
Right here.
This was the Mauser job. This was
Feeling
the
good?
Mauser.
How you feeling, Zip's mother? You alright?
Yeah, I'll be
Can
fine.
you hold it there
That
for
was
1 second?
Jabas's Mauser that I think
it out,
Vern
just point it.
has it in his apartment now. I'm pretty sure Vern has that gun.
Shoot it.
That was the bank job.
Listen
that
to
I
this
got
sound.
Damn.
Hold on, I have to fan it.
Yeah, fan it.
Not toward us though. Not toward us. I don't want to die
Hey,
here.
everybody, safety distance.
God.
Dude.
That is crazy.
Oh my god.
That is 10 rounds. It's almost close to being double of like a Navy, right?
Okay, everybody, it is getting really fucking late for me. My
Mauser job. We got paid a
But if you
shit
do-
ton for that job because
You can
Jabas.
smoke them. I don't care.
Jabas
Oh,
was,
so
I
much
think,
that I
the
gave.
richest outlaw
It is.
for the longest
go.
time.
Oh, she made those.
I think he had like 20 grand. But we surpassed him when we were doing the guns, the weekly gun shipments. We definitely became.
20 grand back then was a lot of money. But like now
Oh, I know
that's
for a fact.
like still like a lot of money, but it's pales in comparison because like the wild economy has changed so
'Cause you
much.
could- yeah, you
Man
can
can
only make
hope.
money doing shine, and back then it was like what, 300, I think, even no matter what.
Split up
But
the
law
Yeah.
recognized the
Like-
wagon you would use, so it was easier for law to
Yes, but
arrest you back then.
I don't know.
Well, bidding like 5 grand for a gun back
I'm gonna
then
wa-
was considered like crazy amounts, but that's like the average.
Now guns are
Mike,
like
you
15
got any
grand
lawman?
now.
Mm-hmm.
you see,
Jabas
dude,
paid us like
that's
2
awesome.
grand each
Oh, it's good.
on that
I
job
remember when
for that gun.
someone
Thank God I
bidded
thought
like
this
got away.
like $3,000-4,000 for one of Wallaby's guns back then before like all the patches.
Yeah.
Like,
Sounds
but I
good,
reckon that
man.
same
Thank
gun
you,
would
Zip.
be worth
Alright.
like
I got that advice for
3 times that amount now.
Yeah. Oh, this is like this was like building the gang to go against the DiCenzos. That was like right before. That's like the turning point. Because we were trying to get
Lucky.
Ariel to join the fight against DiCenzo.
I would have loved the Chinzo while I did those shit on their
That
desk.
came out.
This is when we stole Nisha's deputy from the sheriff's station.
There's a lawman on the roof.
What? Oh, I see him.
Stump. Yeah, Stump. We kidnapped Stump from the sheriff's department, like on top. He was like eavesdropping on another deputy getting yelled at.
Yeah, I think I'll help one out anyway. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing later, but
Jojo Henderson.
I'll let you know.
All right, well, if you get inclined, me and Kaz are definitely going to be on Daisy in a little bit.
How did you find out you?
Alright.
Feel free to join us. Please join
Yeah,
us,
will
dude.
do.
It'd be fun. Even if you don't
Yeah.
feel it, just give it a go and see if you feel it with us, okay? Like an hour. Give it an hour and we'll meet back up.
Fucking hospital somewhere.
Okie dokie. Right. I'll catch y'all later. See you later, chat.
Being the only thing that you can take sustenance from.
Thanks, dude, for popping in. If you're still here.
Okay. So you found out in Rhodes, because you said you came all the way back from.
Oh, this
Guam.
is Henderson ratting. That's what this is.
So why did you come back from Guarma then? If that's not.
It's
And you want to understand what happened to your daughter. I understand that completely.
Hello?
What
You
the
know
hell
where
are
your
you
daughter
doing up here?
Find any medical office.
Okay. Now, I understand.
Get the
We were
fuck out of
taking a
here!
smoke.
Wanting to cause pain
It was
onto
just a
others.
smoke break.
You shouldn't
You're not
do
allowed
that.
to be up here.
I didn't know if he was screaming or not, so I wanted to see if he was screaming.
We gotta go.
And then we got the horses all lined up at the alleyway.
You have what?
Hey. Gravitas.
Don't
What
say
is
a word. Follow
gravitas?
me.
Make sure you
I
whisper.
heard someone
Don't
say it
say a
once.
word.
It sounded posh.
It does sound posh. It does. All right. Let me go look inside, okay? Keep the gun away though.
Go down the ladder. This fell on the roof, and I went up and kicked.
And then I tried to trade him
On the
in
roof, and I
Thieves
went up
Landing.
and kidnapped him
Stump, what
from
the hell
roof.
are you doing by yourself? Don't you know that's not allowed for cadets?
Howdy,
I was right next to a senior deputy.
He took you in front of. Okay. All right.
With a bunch of senior deputies on the way as backup.
Yep.
I'm
Look at
sorry
that.
for punching you, by the way, Stone.
Oh,
poor
I severely doubt that.
Well, I am sorry. You startled me, and I tried to run away. I don't know. Yeah, it was a reflex.
I'm gonna go play with my new cadet in the west.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Be safe.
You
Wait,
liking
hold
peaches?
on. Hold
Well,
on, Zip.
I feel bad because I punched him. I kind of like him. But it's not my business. I'm not getting involved.
Oh, keep an
To be
eye
fair,
on
I
the
like most
cadet.
people.
All right, Zip, come talk to me. Cadet, get off the fucking horse.
All right.
Oh,
Stay,
keep an eye
cadet.
on him. Just stay there.
Stay.
Zip, Peaches, come here.
Okay.
Stay. Good cadet.
God, Zip was an asshole.
I just finished speaking to Ruth, and Peaches wants to get herself a deal, right?
Yeah.
Now, this is your new toy, and I don't give a fuck what you do with him, honestly, Zip. But Ruth was really open to the idea of giving Peaches a somewhat of a
I miss him
deal.
too, dude.
Yes.
Oh, I have the perfect plan.
3 generations.
All right.
All right,
Peaches, you're gonna punch me and take the cadet and deliver him to Blackwater. That way
Well,
you
no,
run
so
a punch.
listen, that's the exact idea I had. If Peaches, if we
Peaches,
bring
just go steal
Peaches
him.
and this motherfucker back to town right now, telling them we saved this cadet's life, they'll look favorably on Peaches.
Tell him it was
That's
from me,
true.
because I'm very proud of being able to take a cadet from the sheriff's station in front of lawmen.
Would you mind that, Zip?
No, just say, hey, we saw Zip, so we took the cadet to bring him back to you.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give my gun to Alice.
Plus, let's be honest, Zip, fuck that small fry, fucking Stump, that fella that got. I can fucking hear him from here.
He's so fucking loud.
Also,
You'll get
take care
someone
of this
better.
for now, too.
I'm very wanted. Why are you giving these to me?
You're giving it to the wrong
Alice. I thought you were
person,
Alice. Give it to Alice. I'm gonna go
Did you
get
just-
my horse.
Zip, are you fine with this?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Can you? Do you have?
I didn't know what I was going to do with the fella, so this works out.
Alright, perfect.
If it
Just
can help
taking him to
y'all,
take him is. Can't do
I'll
that
go
shit
get
anymore,
another one.
dude. You have to have like a reason. At least I do.
That's the thing with cadets. Meals, they're replaceable.
Exactly.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good for you.
It's your lucky day, fella. Come on, you're coming with me. 1 foot after another.
Go on now.
Hey, listen to them. Stump, you better listen to them.
All right.
Behave. Make me look good.
Yep.
What are they doing?
So,
I made a video, I
so
think,
Peaches
of
is
this.
trying to
A
get
video
a deal.
that I never actually
So,
finished
Peaches-
making. It was, bro. Oh, no, not that one. Remember the good times, dude? Remember the good times? Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah.
Sucking on my titties like you wanted me, calling me all the time like blondie. Check out my Chrissy behind, it's fine all of the time, like sex on the beaches. What else is in the teachers of peaches? Huh, what? Sucking on my titties like you wanted me, calling me all the time like Bondi. Check out my Chrissy behind, it's fine all over the time. What else is in the teachers of peaches? Like sex on the beaches. What? Huh? Right. What?
Dude, we had a friend that would karaoke this.
Huh? What? Right.
Dude, rocking out to this song. Oh my god.
What? Right. Huh? What? Right. SIS. IUD. Stay in school, cause it's the best. IUD. SIS.
Have a good night, dude. Good luck.
Stay in school, cause it's the best. IUD. SIS. Stay in school.
I'm gonna try to start earlier.
'cause
I'm
it's
gonna try
the
to fix some shit.
IUD. SIS. Stay in school, cause it's the best. Sucking on my titties like you wanted me, calling me all the time like Blondie. Check out my Chrissy behind, it's fine all of the time, like sex on the beaches. What else is in the teachers of peaches? Huh? What? Fuck the pain away. 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 Fuck the pain away.
I miss this
Fuck the
motherfucker,
pain
dude.
away.
Oh my god.
Fuck the pain away. Fuck the pain away. Fuck the pain away.
There's so many videos. Bank job. There should be one of the law that like that whole arc. Might be on my other PC. Oh, here. This is it. This is the one I was talking about. That's when the anti-law thing went down, I think, and then I think we got broken out. There's also this is more clips during that same arc, by the way. You might see the same clips. Oh, 100%, yeah. Dude, this song is so good.
I done had too many try me. I swear I got a fire on me. I've been chasing, beat them. Why y'all pass out so late? In park.
Torturing people. Problem.
Even a fuck you picked the wrong damn one. If you want that dirt, I'ma jump you first, motherfucker. We'll see who runs. Anybody.
Why do you have a problem with? Why do you have a problem with people in Sisika torturing people? Why do you have a problem with deputies as a whole? You're rounding us up as into one fucking person.
Am I? Because I haven't shot you down, Cleo. Shot down Rabbit. Shot down Zoe. Shot down Ruth. Sanctum. Shot down Negan. If I put you in the same pot as all of them, you'd be bleeding in this fucking cabin, Cleo, so don't even give me that shit. I ain't afraid to put a bullet in a lawman.
Okay, we understand, senor.
Does she?
We understand.
No, I think she knows the zip that was coming by
You don't need to-
Valentine being a nice little fucking fella to do a deal with Monroe that he fucked me on. Cleo, this is the real zip.
Fuck, I ain't scared of shit. Anybody. Bitch, I ain't got a penny on
The
me.
list.
I done had too many try me. I swear I got a fire on me. I've been chasing, beat them by the 12. I ain't worried about it. Yeah.
That was a fun arc. That was a really fun arc. You cannot do any of that shit anymore. Literally, this arc would have had me gone off the server if it was today. We did a lot of crazy shit.
Like I said, he shot first in the back. Just. We all live by something.
Well, if you ask me, I'd rather we keep whatever problems we have between you and us, so that he doesn't have to get involved.
Like I said, he shot first in the back. Just, you know, that's, I guess, his code. We all live by something. Where can we talk? I ain't doing this shit outside someone else's house.
Heard you were shooting our house.
You did run in there for protection, so.
I
Dude, this guy was in our gang for like 10 minutes. That was that time. So literally when Zip went after the law, I remember this fucking perfectly because it was at least 4 or 5 deputy players that hit me up. Because when they changed it so you get like no matter what OOC days when you rob a deputy. And no one on the server was robbing deputies. They didn't want to go away immediately. And that was just for robbing them. Then you got kidnapping, which was 400 days. Then you got like to do one scene with a deputy, it was going to cost you 5 or 6 IRL days. And no one was doing anything with deputies. It was just literally it was docile, and I was like, "You know what? I'll stir some shit up." And just so happens that Booker was starving Alice and Siska. And Alice started to lose her mind. She started seeing shit. This is like at the start of the Ghosts arc. And so I was like, fuck it, dude. We hit like 15 deputies in that like week and a half. And I remember we got at least 30 something days. That literally is what sparked that out of character arc. Fucking kill can, dude. That was Andy's first bank job. You didn't have to say, okay, get cover. Everybody hide. I'm really upset. I'll give you one warning. I want you dead, but I'll give you a warning. Hide behind cover. Man. That was when you could just fucking shoot. Different time. Billy Blunders. Dude, Prophet. Oh, you can't hear this, huh? Dude, I hate having to switch audio. I'll have to fix that when we do it.
Why are you staring at my door?
Hi, Jones.
Hello.
Listen.
Hello?
Oh, Dr. Atticus. Hello.
Oh, thank God. Hello.
Hello, Cadet Parker.
Howdy, howdy.
How are you?
What led to Prophet being the shit out of Billy Boston? Or Billy Blasters? Brother, no skipping shit is bullshit.
I'm gonna go here.
Let's
The
go.
face 5 times before. Oh, why? I've shot him in the face 5 times before.
He's trying to fuck my mom.
Oh.
I whooped his
Well, I
ass
can
on
tell
the
you where he
sheriff's.
is.
I whooped his ass
He's
on the
over.
sheriff's porch about.
Oh my God. That's when Zip was saying Billy's trying to Billy blast his way through my mother. That shit was crazy. Billy's trying to blast his way through my mother.
When would you like delivery?
Did you tell them?
That. I just said I'm not sure. I haven't seen either of them in days. This was probably like 4 or 5 hours before that meeting even took place. Can't give it back. It's Sawyer's.
Yep. They ain't giving us Mills's. They ain't giving us Mills's weapons.
Wait, what? Was that?
I know. I said if they don't end up giving us Mills's weapons, I'm shooting my way out.
You think they're? I'm. Oh my God! I really hope we can commit crime, guys. I really fucking hope this ends in a shootout.
It must have been a minute since I did crime or something if I said that.
Wait, who?
Yeah, probably for.
Oh, this was that day. This was the day.
You don't want
Alright.
Wait, maybe it wasn't the day.
Me upset.
Not too sure.
Okay, I'm still hurting. And that makes me upset.
You know, anyone know how to get a bullet out?
Yeah.
Alright, Peaches.
Uh.
Come out. You deal with him
Okay.
later. Alright.
What the fuck
Howdy,
happened to
Pip.
Zip?
Who else is here? Someone have a horse that she could borrow? We'll be back. I hope you can.
Yeah, mine should be out in front there. Here.
Thank you.
You can take that fella's horse.
Thank you.
That? No, I don't think so. Okay.
I ran into him,
There it is.
by the way.
Rimfire.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I thought he was saying.
No.
Okay.
Who are you?
I'll be back later.
Sorry, that's rude of me. I'm Pip. If we haven't met.
No, my name is Abigail Quil.
Oh, hello, Abigail. Nice to
Hello.
meet you. I was talking to him, but that's
Oh,
okay.
sorry.
Abigail, nice to meet you. What's your
Wait,
name?
are we not helping this fella up?
Did he need help though?
In the meanwhile,
Yeah.
This chaos continues.
This guy's just
you
laying
tied
in
me up
there.
right after I got shot in the back. I'm afraid my legs don't exactly have any feeling in them.
Yeah, it's always chaos. It's just chaos, chaos, chaos. It's,
Almost,
you know.
almost all the goddamn
Perfect.
time.
Where's
We
that
shot
person
somebody,
with
just
that
let
white
them in the
outfit?
tent?
There?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to just cut them loose, man? Why do you want to take them to Tumbleweed? What lesson do you think that's going to teach?
No, we're just gonna make him walk to Tumbleweed.
go to town.
Oh, okay.
Mine.
All right, then. Fair enough.
He was being a bit of a mouthy asshole.
I can tell. I know we can be mouthy assholes too.
Yeah, but we don't go, well, we do go to people's houses and say that. But to be fair, we have a reason to be.
Right now.
Yeah, yeah. Where's James? Is he around?
Haven't seen
Like
him.
anyone's seen him.
Right. Zip, come on. I just need to have a word with you real quick.
Yeah, I'm sure we should have many words about what's
Many words indeed. But first of all, I just wanted to let you know. I know I haven't telegrammed you much, but I just wanted to let you know how fucking proud all of us are of you and Aurora for that final stand. You know.
Oh, this is the first time we
Not
saw
that
him
you
since
needed to prove
Guarma.
yourself, but Jesus Christ, you went above and beyond. So, you know,
Pip,
love you, man. No, you apparently you served time, so you know you sacrificed a lot just to get us out.
90 days. No,
Only. Yeah.
I've done worse.
That sounds like a threat.
Still though, you took the fall for a extremely,
He's laying in there.
you know,
can knock this wind out, and he's
well,
telling
just
everybody,
rough
"Hey,
charge.
you know what? Don't
What
do
we
this,"
did there
because somebody
when we
really
escaped to
drunk and
Guarma was,
actually takes
you
offense
know,
to it.
the way I
don't
was
know who this
talking
guy
to the
is,
law,
but
the way I was talking to Jay, everything was fucked. But it had to be done, and you guys backed us up, and you were the backup we needed. If you two weren't there, we would have been shot before we got on the boat. I'm so
Pip!
sure of that.
Oh, you know what,
So
Eli? If you have
you
something
got
big and
you
strong
got my
to say,
respect.
We need to
eh?
get Davey in here,
How's
dude.
things been though, eh?
Interesting. After I got out of Sitsuka, I got arrested for something I did back in July, so that kind of pissed me off. So I kind of went to the hills for a few weeks.
Well, stop
Kinda
making a
just
fuss about it
isolated
then.
myself.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and then I came back and got word that my mom faked her death and she was alive. And
But I mean, is it really?
Wait, is that
fair
your
that
mom?
You got nothing to
That's
say.
my real
Did
mom.
I just meet?
Yeah,
Did I just meet your mom? Is that Abigail?
yeah, it's my
Oh.
blood mother. Yeah.
Fella, you really do talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for being so rude.
No, you're fine. I was gonna kill her at first, and then the law took my guns away and made me talk to her for a few hours, and then
Yeah, don't kill your mom, man. Come on, man.
Don't kill your mom.
That's fucked
2 months
up.
later.
My dad killed my mom, man. Yeah, okay then. Well, fair
wasn't my
enough.
mom.
My dad did horror.
yeah. So, but now she told me why she did what she did, and it makes sense. Apparently, she heard voices telling her to kill
okay.
me and Nola and Ollie. And so she decided faking her death and getting out of the situation was a lot more beneficial than her killing her kids, I guess. So she faked her death and then came back.
Okay. But, I mean, so she's batshit insane.
For those that are For those that are when Zip wanted to shoot Alice to like help her, you have to understand the seeing ghosts thing roots to Zip's childhood pretty heavily. Like his mom was seeing ghosts. He didn't know that, but that's why he got abandoned as a kid. So when Alice kept getting worse and worse, it like a lot of people just think Zip wanted to kill Alice. It wasn't like it goes deep. It runs really deep.
He's asking for his things back.
Most shit
Tell him he could go
towards
find
the end really did run deep.
Alright.
What do you have?
a cattleman.
Give him his cattleman back.
Fine, you can have your fucking cattleman back, but we're keeping the repeater.
Sure thing, if you're that desperate. Yeah.
Yeah, you need a ride out of here? Jump on.
There it is.
You know what? No. I don't need a ride out of here.
Well, I mean, what's
You
what
got
are
me
they called? A
disrespect.
rhetorical question?
Yeah. Point me at the damn horse then.
Well, tumbleweed's that way.
Good. Hope you all burn in hell.
You're too kind.
You just met me, motherfucker. You hope I burn in hell?
Oh my God.
Oh,
There it goes
no.
again.
What's
We're
the
setting
reason
off
you're
the
walking out
rampage.
of there? I'm showing some fucking respect.
Zip is skipping enjoy.
He is the only reason why you're walking.
Eli,
right now,
Eli
fella.
get on the fucking horse.
Sure thing.
Don't yank me off it!
Look.
Oh.
Oh my good fucking Christ. How you going for it?
I shot him twice. He's very hurt.
Y'all got it. Get at him.
Help.
That explains that.
You should be able to hear me.
Also, why Zip hates horses?
I already paid.
That was before then, though. You're seeing it all here, folks. A lot of Zip's major issues root from this episode alone.
True story. I've seen it before.
I don't want that to happen.
And don't do crime.
Well,
I think this
Unless
is
you're old enough to
Huxley.
Do the time, so don't do the crime.
yeah, I'm 18. Whole 18 years old. I'm a man.
This is Huxley.
You are a man.
Yeah,
and
but
a man acknowledges his mistakes and learns from them, and doesn't make the same one twice.
you know what mistake I learned is don't go on too steep of hills on wagons, because that's how I
Yeah,
got
Gavin,
caught.
Jack,
Right.
Sam Bass,
How about you learn to
Boone.
be a better citizen in society? You're in the process.
I'm working on it. That's why I'm going around asking people how to do things.
No, that's
I
not.
mean, I
Chu-
feel like the
that's
top
literally
three-
Huxley. This is Huxley's beginning.
Like most famous.
The rest of the stuff.
Zip tried to make Huxley a
would
criminal.
be, like from when I was before.
That's
I joined
that's
the
Huxley.
gang,
That's Deputy Huxley.
Is
Don't mind speaking with him, maybe.
does he know anything about the deal with Monroe?
I think he introduces himself right there too to the deputy. That was baby Huxley before life fucked him.
Whip me in the head.
This is the conversation that led to the Zip versus Law arc. The one with Ruth.
Here's 14 hours.
Right here.
Leave me alone. You are a bad person for that. I did nothing to you.
Well, since you let me back inside, then I won't bring it up ever again.
Who the fuck was that? Hold on.
Leave me alone. You are a bad person for that. I did nothing to you.
Well, since you let me back inside, then I won't bring it up ever again. That's fine. It's your uncle's. I have one somewhere, brother.
Where was I? Where was I living?
Driving me nuts. So my best friend is taking care of his niece, and I'm talking to the niece.
Oh, I'm just giving the niece some shit.
that's playing with scissors right now.
Where?
No, I'm not.
What? Did you just talk shit on my accent?
I think I was here.
Good, because I'm self-conscious about that, and that will really hurt my feelings, Aubrey.
Deputies are back. They're in the station for you. Here, the telegram station.
I think I was here. I think I was
For
staying
me?
down in Ridgecrest before I moved
Yes.
out here.
Uh-oh.
Well, they want to talk to you, not for you in that way. I don't think. Just go talk to them.
Getting charged with harassment for those letters.
All right, I think we're gonna call it. So here's the plan. We will be organized next week. We're gonna actually. You can hear that I'm already behind the scenes putting the haters to work. Yeah, she probably did something. I told her that I'm gonna snitch. Or no, she locked me outside for like a good half hour when I went to go smoke. And then I think I brought up something she did as a kid. I've known her entire life. Like, me and the dude I live with now, which is it's his niece. We started like hanging out of high school. Like I knew him in high school and we would hang out, but then we started hanging out like every day out of high school right when she was born. Which was I think 15 years ago. I think she's 15 now. Oh. Yeah. None of them know what RP is, dude. They're like, what the fuck are you doing? I didn't realize I had an accent until we were driving in Barstow, and Barstow is desolate. Like you could hit like 150 on the highway there. Route 66 goes through there. But you go really fast on the highways because there was just like maybe 10 people that lived within like 1,000 acres of that street. So you can haul ass. You're not gonna run into anybody. And one of the times I was like, oh shit, there's the law. Like, slow down, there's the law. No, I wasn't talking to chat. I was talking to someone IRL. You guys might not be able to hear it. It might be too turned down. But it was my best friend's niece. Talking shit on my accent.
Howdy, amigo.
What up, dude?
What's going on, dude?
What a time
Sorry
for you
I'm
to
late.
join.
Sorry I'm late. Everything happening this morning. I'm tired as hell, but I'm here. I'm here.
So we're postponing it.
Oh, are we? Okay.
So today I just did like the zip before like the Kettleman gang, and then we're gonna bring people in chronologically. So I'll give you a date and time next weekend.
All right, sick.
And
Sick. Okay.
yeah, and if you want, we could do it around this time.
Yeah, I
if
think
that
that'll
works for you.
Yep. What works for me?
Did Speckles hit you up about joining us on DayZ?
No, she didn't mention. I haven't played
Dude.
Days in a long time. Are you guys having a good run on it?
This
I
is
need to
Legends, Moody. We made the Quills on an RP server. And it's me and
That's so
Jonesy
fun.
so far.
Oh my
And
god.
bro, dude, we did some I'm gonna be playing this clip like 3 times, but this should get you to join. Nope, not RSI. How do I get to my video? No, fuck you, chat. We had some oh, let me change the thing and then stream it in Discord so there's no delay. Okay, chat, you guys should be able to hear it, and then
Yeah, honestly, it doesn't work out that much, man.
Dude, we
I don't
found the
know what-
DiCenzos. So me and Kaz are RPing that we talked about fighting the war for the West, killing the law. We're gonna take over the West here, which is literally the best place that you can have. It's Tissy.
It's always the
Dude, we literally said like I was fighting ranchers, everything went black, and then I was on this boat. So
was all
like
a
they
nightmare.
remember fighting the law, they remember all that shit, but they don't understand that it was 1901.
And they woke up in the apocalypse.
Dude, it's so funny getting the people's reactions because like I told this guy like the whole story of the Quil gang pretty much. He's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I was like, "Dude, Jonesy, my ex-wife, like,
what the fuck?
Yeah, there's a whole flag over there too. I think. Oh my, this dude just didn't understand. He thought I was crazy. It was when we were running.
Yeah.
Probably pirates.
See that island over there.
We would see like a group and we would be like, "Oh, pirates. That's
There was
probably
a
the
group
Jolly
over there.
Rogers." Like.
This is taking me back to like 2017, 2018.
Bro, this is my RP roots right here. This was the first RP I ever had was on Ceasefire.
You have a knife?
I do have a knife, yeah.
Bro,
cut up that cock?
the stuff that happens on
Wait,
Daisy
I got
makes Wild
part of the
RP look like the Virgin Mary.
Dude.
Bad
Join
people.
us, dude. It's Wicked
one of
server.
them's a
Wicked
bitch,
might join.
honestly, but she's all right.
Send me the dates.
Bitch?
Send me the dates.
I don't like to do
Dude.
that.
Kaz is
Yeah,
getting on
she-
tonight.
she
We're
slaps me
getting
around
on
and
tonight.
stuff.
I was gonna when I
Them's
said
a
you came in
bitch.
at a late time.
Oh, poor guy.
Just got bunched you up
Just,
real quick.
just
and
slap
he's
him
like,
back.
Somebody
Nobody's
asked
gonna put you
him.
in jail.
One of them
Can you
asked him,
repeat
well, what's
that,
your
though?
friends like? And goes, one's a bitch. She slaps
I
me
said
around
you
all
just
the
gotta
time.
slap her back, dude. Nobody's gonna put you in jail here.
There's no jail here. So who I'm talking about
Nah,
is
dude, there's
Speckles.
no jail.
Speckles is on.
Oh my
it.
god, I'm
fucking jail.
free.
Yeah, but
There's no jail here. Oh my
you
god,
got a,
I'm
you
free.
got a gun to your name. Nobody's gonna fucking, you know, do shit to you.
So you're telling me to shoot
Trust
her?
me. Yeah. I mean,
Shoot my
that's
friend?
just up to you. You know, that's entirely. No, I don't know. If you said it. You said she's a bitch. You know. That's why.
Well, yeah,
that's
but
why I was
she's-
like, you know, you should probably shoot her.
She's a friendly bitch.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a different story. You know.
I
you
want to
made
get
it
to
sound
the
like
here.
she's
I'll
a-
show you this and tell me you don't want to get involved in this shit, dude. Tell me this isn't your mojo. All right.
Is Zip a cannibal on Daisy?
You don't have any.
Oh, we're gonna get to some really fucked up places with Zip.
Shotgun shells
I
are
can already
545, right?
It's gonna get weird.
Zip is probably allowed to eat people on Daisy. RP.
So I'm gonna play as he's like slowly remembering Zip, like his roots. But like he knows what like the guns are. He knows
Some
what
stuff.
cars are. Like it's like weird. It's almost as if like Zip just transferred and like his soul went into this dude's body. You know how much did you? So it's like Zip's memories, but also this dude's memories of like understanding the environment. But it's gonna slowly root to like 1901.
I need to.
But tell me this shit
Go ahead.
doesn't just enlighten.
Oh, yeah, all I'm.
It was right
$100.
towards the end.
Boiled food. People.
Yeah, dude, I need to re-download Daisy. I haven't touched it for years. I'm gonna be so rusty.
Dang, no. All right. Start getting it right now, dude. Delete what you have to. Do whatever you do. Download it literally as we speak. In this moment.
All
And
right.
watch this. Watch. Actually, go to the install, and then watch this little couple minutes. Okay. Are you ready?
Yep.
This guy.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey,
What's
hey,
up,
man.
man?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, not too
Dude,
bad.
not
How
too
you
bad.
doing? How you doing?
Kenzo?
All right.
Yeah, do you know a guy called Luciano DiCenzo by any chance?
By any chance? Nope, but my name is Vinny.
Are you Vinny DiCenzo? Vinny DiCenzo?
Hello.
No.
All right.
Is
Someone
this
just say
where
something?
I said hello? Hello?
Oh God, you brought this one along?
No, I saw that you were in here
Hello.
streaming what we did last night.
Oh my God. Just wait for it. Watch this shit. Look at the shit that we got up to when you went to bed.
Oh, when I went to okay.
All right. And then we're this is the video that's supposedly, hopefully, gonna get Legends to download Daisy in this moment.
I'll do it. It's so much fun.
All right. Fucking thing though. I'm restarting this. A special
Aye,
spawn.
aye,
She already went to bed for this.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey,
What's up,
hey,
man?
This is at like 7 in the morning.
Hey,
for
not
me.
too bad. How you doing? How you doing?
Kenzo?
Right, all right.
Yeah, do you know a guy called Luciano Vincenzo by any chance?
Nope, but my name is Vinny.
Are you Vinny DiCenzo? Vinny DiCenzo?
No, no.
All right,
Pulls the gun. The
dude.
West doesn't forget.
Yeah, West don't forget, man. West don't forget, man.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What?
What are you guys up to?
Yeah, not much, man. Not much, man.
All right, we have a civil conversation like sometimes the
Do you
Chenzos
think he
are
knows
able to have.
Does he know the wild
home,
lingo?
But
Does he know?
Dude, he has to
it
get back to that big manner. He has to, like,
Yeah.
for him to say "oh boy," dude, is just like he knows what we're
Yeah.
talking
I
about.
think he knows. I think I'm getting a sense he knows.
I know a lot of people that play on Ceasefire like knew that Wicked started playing on. I know a lot of like Ceasefire people were watching Wicked story.
The West never forgets.
I wish.
Dude,
Take
I hit
it.
him with the line, bro. Remember, city ain't safe, fella.
That guy's definitely from Saint Denis.
Has to be.
Has to be. Has to be. Surprised not wearing a flat cap.
Has to be, yeah. And then we go to Discord and talk, because you can be on Discord as long as you have a walkie-talkie.
Mm.
So we go to Discord and we're like, this dude definitely knows wild. Someone send that clip to the fucking the Chenzo Discord. Guy said, "Oh boy," like he knew exactly what we were
Wait,
talking
what?
about.
You can bank.
Right? Does that know? Oh, so this server has like trading. You could buy cars.
Oh,
You could, dude. It's like easy mode DayZ. There's no
Wow.
KOS, but like we're gonna stir up some shit to get like shot at a lot. Like I want a PvP. I don't want to just like roleplay. I wanna fucking fan the hammer, brother.
Well, go on wild and fan the hammer up. No, actually, don't do that. Never mind. Forget I said that. I was,
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
I was saying, I would love to like when I ran into your character in Thieves Landing. The primal part of my brain wanted to be your character's best friend, and the other half of me was like,
same.
I actually wouldn't mind beefing with Bud because that'd be so fun, and I'd love it. I know I'd love it.
That's holding
Dude, I'm
back.
down. I'll piss you guys off 100%.
Dude,
Yeah.
I would love to beef with your guys, your crew. I think that'd be awesome.
You just have to know that this character has 3 lives. Like, so.
No, come on,
I'm
man.
gonna roll. Dude, I'm not gonna attach to a character like I did Zip, dude. I can't. Like, not until a new place is available for us. Or things change, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna get attached to a character.
Aye.
But, so, each time he goes down, I'm gonna roll. And if I get like a 1 through 4, he's dead. But I'm gonna have 3 save tokens, essentially. So, I mean, he could go down a lot, but it's every player interaction. Including Law. Yeah. Yeah, so this character's not meant to last, but I'll be making more, dude. I'll be making more.
Fair.
So, are you downloading it because of that, or what?
I have not hit the download button yet. I'm honest. I'm super tired tonight, guys. I'm just my brain is like not even here. I was hoping I'd make the podcast, but you said it's postponed.
Kinda. We did all the early stuff, so then we're gonna get into like interviewing people.
All right, look,
we kind of just hung out today.
I'll consider it. I'll think it over. I'll sleep on it, and I'll get back to you. Man, I don't even know how good I'd be on DayZ anymore, man, or like if I could even do it.
You could do it. You'll have us to piggyback, dude.
All right, send me the details. I'm so tired. I'm gonna bounce out and get some rest, I think, and just get something to eat. I'm like barely hanging in there, but
Is it early morning? What time is it for you right now?
It's 2 p.m., but I didn't sleep well last night, and I had some shit on this morning that was just so I just got home and I feel like 5 pounds of sausage in a 1 pound casing. Not really that that spry right now. But yeah, I think I might dip out and then I'll come join when the new date's set.
All right, yeah. I'll keep you updated with everything and time slots and stuff because I want to go chronological order. So like when the story gets to that part.
All right, sick. All right.
But
sorry, go ahead.
yes. I was gonna say, but yeah, just let me know if you
Will
want to
do.
hop on Daisy.
All right, guys.
It'll be a
appreciate
nice
it.
break, and you know it.
Yeah.
And it was just the
probably.
three of us last night. It was just a lot of fun. It was so funny.
You got
What are you going on tonight,
Bud.
Dex?
Bud, I know a good game for you as well. Schedule 1. I think that's your game. You might like that.
Someone hit me up about this the other day.
I just got it.
Schedule 1.
And would be I reckon that'd be a fun one to play together as well. Schedule 1. I got it recently and
You can play that one with like 4 people, I think.
yeah, you pretty much have to start your own drug empire. The cops come and they try and raid you. You get body search. You got to hide the drugs. You can get into like gang wars and wars with the cops, and you start small and
Is
all
it
that stuff.
online or is it just single player?
It's online. You
Four
can do
person co-op.
Oh, 4-person. Yeah, you said that.
4-player co-op. Yeah, open world. I think.
Yeah, I wish it was like massive multiplayer. You know how fun that would.
Yeah, so you're
Oh my
pretty
God.
much yeah, the cops are always out to get you, and it's like you got to hide your drugs and refuse body searches, or like there's mechanics there, but it's a quirky, fun game. It's pretty interesting so far for me.
Dude, I'm down. We can get a 4-man team for this shit.
Yeah, dude, you won't regret it. I think it's right up your alley. This is some guy Quil shit right here.
Bro. The
You can
meth.
you can customize your own character. You can name your company, all that stuff. You sell to clients, but you got to avoid the cops. There's curfews. You got to like avoid the streets, hide, and if you get found, you get chased and you can shoot or get arrested. But getting guns is pretty hard. I haven't got any yet. I don't know how to, so I'm still trying to figure that out.
Damn. Is that the intro then, I assume?
Yep.
Starting from the west, moving east, or what?
You start as a little street rat, and you just build your empire. And the bigger you get, if you decide to get more bigger, the cops will be more onto you. So they'll do raids, or they'll knock on your door and ask questions. And you got to like try and navigate that to get them to leave or shit like that.
That's funny, Angel. Dude, I'm down.
Get it, dude. Get it.
Let me know when you want to do this. I'll get it, and we'll do a 4-man.
Well, I'll do it whenever, man. Like I'm free. A lot this week, so.
Let me hit up Wicked.
Yeah, Wicked. I reckon Wicked would like this too. And they're gonna keep updating it. I hear as well.
God, you can play poker. Blackjack. Casino is. I love gambling.
Wicked's streaming wild right now. He's
That motherfucker left us to go fucking play Opie or Oscar. I'm assuming Oscar.
he's playing Oscar. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, he's on Oscar. Wonderful.
I wonder what
Is
he's
he out
doing.
west?
Bitch, dude.
Maybe he is.
He is out west.
Is he?
Yes, he is.
Oh my god. Bro looks
It's a
like
corpse
the
on the
Hunchback
back of a
Notre Dame
horse.
right now.
Yes.
He looks like the
That's a
Hunchback
cool
of Notre-
writing style, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
You think he would have learned? I guess not.
Oscar. When will he learn? Crash and perma. Bud.
Dude, he's disgracing the Quil name.
bro. Thinking about it. But you need to play that. You need to play Ernest Ernie for at least a year, man. I reckon you could.
Brother, you are fucking crazy.
I am crazy, but you're equally as crazy. That's how I know you do, bro. You can't perma him, man. We just got a new Bud character. We can't lose him. I'm gonna be upset. I'll be cut up in real life if you perma the
Brother,
character too soon.
don't put that shit on me.
We need to make stories, man. I can't do that if you perma next week.
All right, okay. I'll do that, but I'm permitting him on the day.
On what day?
On 1 year. And
Okay,
no
yeah.
one's gonna know. He's gonna fall off a cliff, and then I'm gonna delete the character, and no one will ever know.
It's fine. You can
Off
perma
stream.
you can perma after a year. I don't care if you perma after a year, but keep him around for at least a year. That way he can get some good long-term story going. And I mean, you do you, but I'd be upset if you permed like next month.
I already stir up a lot of shit.
And that's good. The server
Edgar
needs
will
that.
probably-
Everyone holds hands too much. We need that like crazy chaos out west. That's why Wicked and I, we planned for any of this to happen, but it just happened so naturally that it just caused a fucking domino effect. It created roleplay for more than just us two, and that's what we wanted to do.
That's good.
With that whole
That's
thing.
always good when a whole tree sprouts from a little root.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
I'm gonna get out of here because I'm gonna go play Repo with Winnie and Cook and them.
Okay, are you hopping on Daisy tonight or no?
I don't know because I've got to wake up really early at like 9 a.m. But I don't ever sleep early, so I might, even though it's a bad idea. But if you decide to build a base, I'd be happy to help you build a base.
We're gonna go military trader, I think, and then get some more money, and then I think we're gonna head to get shit to build a flag somewhere.
Okay, yes, I can do that. I can't PvP, but I can make a house a home. The homestead.
We haven't started shit yet, like piss people off yet, but we will be getting there soon.
Okay. All right, yeah, I'm gonna hop out of here though. I'm gonna go play games with them.
I'm gonna dig out and get something to eat.
All right, you guys have a good night. I'll keep you updated with that. Speckles, hit me up when you want to play DayZ.
I will. I'm actually having a lot of fun. Last night was great.
Don't forget schedule 1.
Schedule 1 this week. I'm down to do it this week.
100%. Just DM me.
All right.
Catch you later.
All right.
Laters.
See ya.
All right, chat. We're gonna be on Ernie tomorrow. Is tomorrow Sunday? Yeah. We're probably gonna be on Ernie tomorrow. And then Daisy, and then all through the week we're gonna be pure Ernie. And then maybe the 12th and 13th we'll do Zip stuff. This is my birthday week, so I think I'm gonna have people coming down, or I'm gonna be going down there this week or that week. And then I'm probably gonna start moving in this week. So it could be like sometime in here before we see each other again, but we'll figure it out. I'm gonna send you guys to Wicked. If I do get a group to hop on DayZ tonight, I will re-go live. If I go on RP tonight, I'll re-go live. You might see me again. You might see the your birthday's Monday. Cool. Gonna be party hard or what? I hope you guys enjoyed this. It'll be a lot better when we have structure. I promise. I stayed up way too late last night. I shouldn't have. And alongside Legends, I am beat. So I'm just gonna fucking chill. I might play DayZ. Might. If Kaz gets on later, I'll stream. That's how it is when we get older, huh? No more parties. That sucks. I hope you have a great birthday. I'll see you before then, but I hope you have a great birthday. Everyone in chat, I will see you tomorrow or tonight. Whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope it's amazing. I will see you again. Love y'all. Thank y'all. Goodbye.